about ready to start. This is the ECARS Net Control Operator case for JTA, and I'm listening for emergency or priority traffic. Any relays on emergency or priority traffic? Good morning. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net Control Operator Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. My name is Tim, and I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I'm listening for emergency traffic. Okay, nothing heard. My lifetime membership number is 30764, and I'm going to be listening for stations on a contact schedule. You call now. Any relays on schedule contact? ECARS is the directed net. All calls go through the net control station. ECARS is open to all. We're on 7.255 megahertz. Monday through Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. And on weekends, we start at 8 o'clock. To join or renew your membership to ECARS, go to www.ecars7255.com. If you hear somebody I'm not hearing after they try a few times, say relay and help them out. If you want to say hi to somebody, say contact, and be prepared to move on frequency for longer conversations. Mobiles, portables, and QRPs have the priority in the ECARS tradition, so if you are one of those guys, please let me know when you check in. Emergency traffic can break in at any time. Stand by. We use a check-in list. If I don't acknowledge you, try for the next list. Please, when you're checking in, just say your call sign one time. I normally will hear you on the first time that you say your call one time. But if you say your call twice, then you're covering up someone else who is also trying to check in. So one time is all you need, and use phonetics too, so that I get it straight first time. Okay, we're going to open up QRP mobile and portable stations. Call now.
This is November 2, Zulu Golf, November QRP.
Okay, I hear Zulu Golf November QRP. Anyone else?
Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo QRP.
All right. I have Tango Hotel Romeo QRP. Any other mobile, portable QRPs? Okay, nothing heard. Good morning, Jerry. How are you doing today?
2 to 3 watts maximum here right now, and 131 degrees. Broken overcast with really good sized holes, and we're supposed to have part of it sunny today. And we did not hear Vic at all, so the propagation gods not looking all that good yet. Over.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I got most of that. In fact, I could probably say I got all of that, but you're very light coming into the station here this morning, but it's good to hear you. How much power are you running tonight, or today?
2 whiskey, over.
All right. You've already had two glasses of whiskey, gotcha. And it's only 7:30 in the morning. All right, very good then. Your 2 watts are definitely making it down here, and it certainly is good for communication coming into South Central Pennsylvania. Okay, anything else?
Negative, being called on another net. So 7-3 will be listening. N2ZGN.
All right, very good. Yeah, you are an S7 on Jeff's receiver just now and S7 on my 735. You're definitely getting out, Jerry. Thank you for your check-in, and I'm sure I'll hear you throughout the morning as usual, and that's a good thing. See you. K3JTA ECARS, we're clear with N2ZGN. Now we're going to go pick up Vic, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Good morning.
We're QRP running about 10 watts into the compromised antenna. How do you do it? WA4THR.
Yeah, I'm doing very well, and so is your signal. It's down there, not too far away from that noise level, but I heard everything you said, Vic, even with your compromised antenna in North Carolina. So, and how are you?
Doing great. Just out here with N4HCI and our respective sponsors and buddy-in-law and stuff like that.
Absolutely, man. We'll be listening for you through the morning. I appreciate you getting your QRP and, dragging that thing all the way down there, setting up. I know you are a true lover of ham radio, and I love it. When you checked in, I was smiling. All right, then, Vic, you have a good day, and we will listen for you later. This is K3JTA with ECARS, and we're clear with WA4 Tango Hotel Romeo. And I'm going to open up to regular check-ins now. Regular check-ins come now.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Uniform Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right. Got a handful there. We'll stop. There were others that I did not write down. I'll tell you now, but you try the next call up. Has Alpha Quebec, Yankee Uniform Bravo, Charlie Delta X-Ray Yankee, Mexico Echo, Sugar Tango Uniform, and Lima Delta Bravo. Going to go up and start out with Ray. Good morning, November 3, Alpha Quebec.
Good morning, Tim. Good morning, ECARS, N3AQ, Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the roster. Nice signal this morning, Tim. You're popping 20 over. I heard ZGN there and his 2 watts, beautiful. And I heard THR, really nice, S8, perfectly readable, so that antenna may be compromised, but the signal's working. That's all we have from here, 34 degrees, as I said, and good morning, K3JTA and 3AQ.
Yeah, very good. Very good, Ray. Yeah, you're plus 20 over here, too, nice and loud. And thank you for the signal report for our 2 QRP stations there. Do you have anything else for the net?
Not a thing. Have a great day.
Why, thank you. And right back at you, Ray. Thank you for your check-in. This is K3JTA with ECARS. We're going to head over to Al. Good morning.
K3JTA, K3YUB. Good morning, Tim. It is Al on the western side of the state here, just north of Pittsburgh. ECARS number 30268. You sounding good, Tim. Solid S9. Heard John in there and Jim in there, and holy smokes, a lot of familiar voices and call signs. Anyway, how am I doing over there? K3YUB, go ahead.
Yeah, your signal is plus 20 here on my 7300. So you're doing a fantastic job getting over here. To use one of your words, fantastic. Okay, it's Friday. What you got going on?
Well, I got a 10 o'clock doctor's appointment. He's going to be checking me out. I got a lot of questions for him. A lot of things have changed here with with how I'm feeling since the last time I saw him. Got to talk about medication he's given me and all the stupid side effects that I'm feeling. But that's the biggie thing today. I might do some leaves today. It depends upon how I feel and what the temperature is. I don't like cold weather, and I don't like hot weather. I like in between. Back to you.
Yes, I do too. But every now and then I do like to feel the extreme that as they occur here in eastern North America, for sure. Okay, well, man, I hope things go well for you. I got a call last night at 8:30 for my doctor, who obviously felt it couldn't wait till the morning. And so I have an issue. He said that it's not life-threatening and it's not an emergency, but I'll be hearing from a specialist after he refers me. So that's not very good, but we'll see. Yeah. So anyway, no big deal, he said, and so I was able to go to bed, and I slept very well last night, and I'm really not too uptight about anything this morning. I trust that guy, and I really like him, so he did the right thing by sending a biopsy to the lab. So I'm grateful for him. I'm grateful for the labs and all the wonderful centers of healthcare that we have around this area here, and I know you're good to go over in Pittsburgh too. So, all right, back to you then, Al.
Okay, very good, very good. Well, I hope everything works out for you. My big issue is leg pain. Oh my God, I used to be able to walk for miles and miles. Now my legs hurt so bad. It's probably a circulation problem, I'm sure it is, but it's just holding me back. But other than that, being 80 years old, hey, what the heck? I'm happy to reach this age. All right, I'm going to get out of here. Got to take my shower and get ready for the appointment. And hello again to John out there, STU, and Jim, LDB. Good to hear those fine gentlemen. You take care, Tim. Always a pleasure. K3JTA, fantastic net control. K3YUB, take care.
Okay, then one to another there, Al, and you sounded good on the radio, but I understand, 80 years old, man, I'll tell you, and I know that you have had a really full life here from listening to you through the years here, and I always wanted to be a principal, but that was a goal that I didn't achieve. I didn't reach, but I did do the assistant principal job, and I was very, very happy with my teachers, staff, and students, and I'd say 99.99% the parents. You know what I'm talking about. But in hindsight, God bless them, they're doing the best they could. All right, Al, 73.
Hey, 73, I'll tell you what. I started as a principal very early, and I was one for 33 years. And I don't regret it. Had a good time. Hey, thanks for talking to me. K3YUB, I'm out of here.
All right. I look forward to hearing you later on the the morning after your talk with the doctor, for sure. And I hope he's got some good tricks up his sleeve to keep you going for another decade or two. 73, Al. All right, K3JTA, clear with K3YUB. Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. Good morning, Don.
Good morning, Tim. K3JTA, KB2CDX. Had a fine morning. It looks to be outside here. A little overcast, but not too bad. I wonder if you had an opportunity to see the northern lights down where you are over the past few days.
Oh, yeah, no, I did not have the opportunity because it was cloudy. There were a couple of guys who live around here, they stayed up through the night, and they saw a couple of breaks in the clouds. But no, we were forecast to have pretty cloudy nights, and so I decided not to ruin my day by staying up like that. Yeah, I saw them once in my lifetime, back in, I want to say 1990, and they were amazing. They dipped down into our part of the country, but I have relatives who live in Erie, PA, and they are blessed to see them now and again, as you are, I suspect. All right, back to you, Don.
Yeah, roger that, Tim. Nor I could not see them either because of the cloud cover. I think the last time I saw them was back in the early 70s when I was a temporary duty assignment up in Alaska. Quite the sight, I might say. So once in my life at least. Unfortunately, not this time. Maybe next time. Who knows? Anyway, thanks for taking my call. Thanks for being there. You sounded great this morning. From anywhere from 10 to 30 over here. So have yourself a great day, and I'll let you move on. K3JTA from KB2CDX. 7-3 for now.
All right, very good. Well, Don, that sounds great. Thank you for your service, of course. Can't let that one slip by since you mentioned it. But very good then. And you had a plus 15 peak there, but pretty much 5.9, floating around the 5.9 here. And at Jeff's, at one time I looked up and you were about S7, but you're probably higher than that also in New Jersey. All right, you have a good day, Don. 73.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, I copy you there, Leroy. We'll pick you up in a moment. The Yankee Mexico X-ray. Good morning. Go ahead.
Are you calling me, Tim?
No, I'm calling Yankee Mexico X-ray or Yankee Mexico Echo, something like that. Go ahead.
Yes, sir, Tim. It's Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee, Mike Echo. And the name here is Doug, Delta Oscar, Uniform Golf, QTH is upstate New York, ECAR number is 21313.
All right, Doug. Wow, nice loud signal there this morning. Appreciate you checking in. So, to me, upstate New York is everything a foot above the New York City boundary. So where are you?
I live in a small village called the Riscony Falls, 800 people population. I'm about 30 miles east of Syracuse, New York.
Okay, very good. Well, yeah, that's great. And since we were talking about the lights, were you able to see them this week?
No, it's been terrible. Cloudy, snow, rain, wind. It's just nasty. Can't see nothing. Lucky I can see out the window.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, well, I'm glad that. Now you see, lucky you can see out the window. That means there's stuff in the way between you and the window.
Yeah, QSL, it's snowing right now there. It's coming right down pretty good.
Oh boy, that sounds great. I haven't really seen a good snowfall for a few years. I did manage to get me a picture of one here that came down last year, but that's really the only one nice picture that I have of the winter of last year. And it wasn't even a whole lot, but it did cover the driveway and the streets outside, and so when I ever feel a fix or I need a fix for a good snow, I will go to that picture here. All right. Well, anyway, I know that's not always the case for you guys, and I understand that completely. But hey, hey, I feel bad for the kids around here. They haven't really seen a good snowfall winter here, so and they're just little. Maybe they have opportunities to see it, but probably not during their childhood. So, all right, Doug. Anything else?
Oh, no, that'd be it, Tim. Just want to say good morning to everybody on the net.
Okay, you were plus 20 on that last transmission. Thank you, Doug. This is K3JTA with ECARS. Good morning, John, Sugar Tango Uniform. How you doing today?
Hey, good morning, Tim. K3JTA, Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. On the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, ECARS number 1489er. Busy day today. Laundry and grocery shopping. And I hate doing both of them, but it's got to be done. Got to have clean clothes and got to eat. And the weather guessers down here showed a map that said we were going to get to see the aurora, the northern lights. And everybody in my family were all out. It was beautiful, clear, and we didn't see crap. We saw nothing. But I had seen them about 30 years ago, maybe 33 years ago. I was on a military exercise above the Arctic Circle in Norway. And boy, it was spectacular, absolutely spectacular. But that's the last time I've been able to see the northern lights. Anyway, good morning to everybody. Everybody have a great day. And Tim, you're doing a fantastic job. Thanks for running the service. Back to you, WA1S to you.
All right, very good, John. Well, I'm glad that you were able to see that, and when you did that, it was all full on, 100% beautiful. That sounds great. Yeah, when I saw them, they were down here when I went back to school for a teaching certificate, and I saw them from the 7th floor elevator lobby during a summertime, I think it was. Yeah, and there was haze, and it was warm, and so I know I didn't get a real good look at them, but hey, I'm 62. There's still time to do that. See lots of pictures. So, and I've heard, people in my family and friends, and of course you guys, friends on the radio talk about them, and so I see them vicariously. All right, John, do you have anything else?
Nope. Gonna go in and fold some laundry. Worked out here for a while and listening along, and then I'm gonna head out and get the grocery shopping done. Have a great one, everybody. 7-3 WA1S to you.
All right, John, 73. You are 5'9", mostly there in New Jersey, but you are hitting 40 over when you first started talking to me. 40 over on the 7300. So you're getting out and stations and working beautifully this morning. 73 K3JTA, this is ECARS. We're clear with WA1STU. Going to Lima Delta Bravo. Hello, Jim. How you doing this morning?
Good morning, Tim, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, where we have got a balmy 33 degrees this morning. Let's see, I see some high cirrus clouds overhead, and you know what that is the harbinger of there, Tim. But anyway, everybody's sounding good this morning. I want to say hello to Ray out there and Sayer and Al and John over there in Manassas or Gainesville, Virginia. And my old buddy Leroy, I even heard him coming in there this morning. But anyway, that's about all I got, Tim. How's things over in York this morning, over?
Yeah, it looks beautiful out there, and lots of sunshine, blue sky above us. And most of the leaves are falling off of the trees. The sweet gum tree is holding on to them, and it usually does. But the maple, everything is either brown and really small, or they've fallen down onto the ground already. So, and I'm looking forward to getting rid of the leaves up there, and call it the upper 40, but it's really not. I only have 2.5 acres. But there's a nice flat part of my property where I plan to put in a Hustler 6 BTV, and the deal with that is this wintertime I'm just going to lay those radios down on the grass and hope the deer don't mess with them very much. I know they will because they're there every night, and I have I would say a highway there, right where I want to put these things, the radios, and so I'm just I know I'll have to do something. If it's not working out very well, then I'm going to go down to Lowe's and get those yard staples that people talk about. All right. Do you have anything else for the net, Jim?
Just one thing. You were talking about the deer there. You should do like my old buddy Kent Dorr, God rest his soul. He's an old retired electrician and probably one of the smartest men I ever know. If you looked at him, you'd think he wasn't up but a street urchin, but the man had a mind like a steel trap. But anyway, he was having trouble with deer to eat his garden. So he got a transformer out of a piece of 13,800 volt switchgear. Anyway, it took it down to 24 volts. And anyway, he wired it up in such a manner to where he was getting about 50,000 or maybe 100,000 volts out of that thing, but there was no current amount to anything. But he made him a deer zapper over.
Oh my goodness, yes. Well, I'm glad you were starting to talk about the current with all those volts for a minute there. I didn't think you were going to come around to that part. But yeah, and with those hoofs, and their weight, they sink down a little bit and make a real strong contact there with the ground. So they were a deer circuit. Over.
Good morning, Roger that. Yeah, he built him a deer zapper. He was telling me about that, and it was really comical. But yeah, Kent, God bless him. He was a brilliant man. But to look at him, he looks like one of the ZZ Tops. Over.
Oh, really? That kind? I don't know why I was thinking of somebody else, a different personality, but yeah, I think we all know people like that, who are over the top, just quiet, but really smart, and when they open their mouths, they have really good stuff to say. Anyway, Jim, I always listen. I always enjoy listening to you, and I'm talking to a guy. You might not be the smartest guy that I ever met, the most intelligent, but you are way up there with your memory, and I love the stories you tell, about your career. The little stories, specific stories that you have had while you're traveling and working away from home. Those stories are pretty darn cool. All right, and you are incredibly interesting and intelligent. So I appreciate knowing you, Jim, and all you guys that just checked in here. We all have great qualities, and this is why I'm attracted to this hobby. I always say, well, you got to have a license to be a ham radio operator. When somebody says, oh, you got a CB, my dad had one of those too. And there's a guy on the rooster who says, nobody cares. And that's really funny. He says that for everything. When he gets a nobody cares in every conversation there during the rooster net. It's pretty cool. All right, Jim, anything else?
No, that's it, Tim. Go get him. I'm going to be listening for a bit. I got a doctor's appointment this morning. Nothing but a twice a year checkup. Every 6 months we go, and today's the day. I'll see you later. Again, hello to everybody on the net. Tim will talk to you soon. Evo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, very good. You went down to a plus 10 on your last transmission, but you're floating between 20 and 30 there. So 73, and good luck to you and Al with your doctor's appointments today. All right, K3JTA, ECARS, clear with Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Now we're moving over to the east to Leroy, Fox Golf November. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut, 1814 on our Western Fair Life. And we have a nice blue sky out there and 35 degrees and sunny. And you're 20 over, Tim, over?
Yeah, Roger, you're 40 over down here. And do you remember last week when I couldn't hear you at all? That was very unusual.
Yes, QSL. Did NA1X check in yet, Tim?
Nope, Joe has not checked in. But if you listen around, he usually does, during this shift. And definitely break in when you hear him. In fact, I want to do a call up for the weaker stations here in a minute, but let's see if Joe is in there. NA1X, are you there?
Contact.
Did you hear him, Leroy?
Negative, no. I guess he must be down getting his breakfast.
All right. Well, good. Yeah, you stick around, and if you're not here when he calls in, I'll let him know that you attempt to say hi to him. All right, Leroy, do you have anything else?
Nothing more, Tim. I gotta go make a pit stop. You take care. Bye. N1FGN clear.
Very good. Well, I hope everything comes out very well for you today. 73. This is K3JTA. We're clear with November 1, Fox Golf November. And I hear a Canadian station trying to break in here. Go ahead, Rolly. Good morning.
Boy, you got good hearing. Nothing wrong with your hearing, Jim. They haven't checked for you in a long time. And I wanted also good morning to Jim. Good morning to Leroy. And good morning to ECARS. Beautiful man there to check in. A lot of fun there. And look at the type of people that you come across like yourself there, Jim, for sure. And weather up here, Jim, we got -1 degree Celsius. It feels like -4. There's a little bit of a frost. But it's funny how nature always directs itself and all that. Nature knows there are human beings down here. Well, every time it gets cold, the sun comes out and warms up, and it's been doing that for millions of years, and it's not about to stop, that's for sure. And boy, come across a net controller like you, MH wants you to check it and check and go ahead.
Thank you, Rolly. Yeah, well, it's always good to hear you. And just real quick, I wanted to ask you if you were on the radio on that net when K3 Fox Zulu Tango checked in. His name is Steve, and he's down by Philadelphia.
I'm usually on the net there from 1:30 till 5 o'clock. Even if there's a net controlling there, I normally listen unless I'm doing a pit stop for Sunday. But I'm always here. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Well, his name is Steve. He's an awesome guy, and he likes to use the suffix phonetics as flying zebra trainer. So if you don't remember that, then you missed them. All right, Rolly, got to move on, but thank you so much for checking in.
Okay, lifetime membership 30691.
Okay, yeah, you were very late this morning, 5557, but I heard everything you said, and thank you for checking in.
Thank you.
Hey, this is K3JTA clear with VA3 CRE. Let's take a moment here. Listen for mobiles, QRPs, and portables since it's top of the hour. Okay, I copy Victor India November. Anyone else? Okay, can I have a relays on any portables, QRPs, and mobiles I might have missed? All right, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. Good morning.
Good morning. My name is Marty. I am located in westerly Rhode Island, the southwest corner of the state, driving around by the beach. We've got, what do we got temperature? We've got 39 degrees, 39 degrees, cloudy skies, pretty nice day. The surf is very low. It's not very windy today, so there's not a lot of waves out there. And that's about it. Just want to say good morning and God bless. Back to you.
All right, very good. Well, Marty, your signal never went up above an S7, but it never dipped down to where I couldn't hear you. So 100% copy on that. And you're definitely coming in here just fine. And thank you for being a regular. There's that. Thank you for being a regular mobile station. And really appreciate that. And thank you for your lifetime membership here at ECARS. Yeah, just anything else before we move on?
What is your QTH? Just curious. I'm getting you at about an S7 as well.
Yep, I have. I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I'm only a mile away from the Susquehanna River, and I'm 20 miles north of the Mason-Dixon line. So that's where I am, and I always love it when you guys talk about your visual on the Atlantic Ocean. That's just incredible to hear what you see. All right then, Marty, we good?
All right, my friend, 73, God bless. This is WA1DIN, I'm clear.
Okay, Marty, you were my check-in number 10. Good job. Is there anyone else who is operating QRP, mobiles, or portables? Any relays? Okay, this is ECARS, net control operator, K3JTA. My name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, and I'm listening for check-in.
Yankee Julia Uniform.
Radio Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
This is Alpha 3 Delta Foxtrot Bravo.
Okay, this is who I have, who I heard here. No big deal. Sorry. I have Fox Zulu Quebec, Whiskey Yankee Kilo, and there were 2 or 3 more. Go ahead.
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
All right. Yankee Juliet Uniform. There was someone else.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Okay, I got Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Thanks for the correction. There was one more guy trying to check in. Thank you for your persistence. Go ahead.
Victor Alpha 3 Delta Foxtrot
WTI.
Checking in.
Okay, Whiskey Gulf, India, got you too. All right, we're going to go up to Scott. Good morning, Scott. How are things up in Belchertown?
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10509. Yeah, 33 degrees, but I finally had clear skies and no wind. So I can keep the antenna up for a while. You're coming in a solid 20 dB over. Back to you.
Oh, yeah. Well, you're plus 20 over here is what I rode also, but not solid. You got there on peak, but floating up and down here, touching plus 20 a lot during that last transmission. Very good. Got anything special going on here today, Scott?
No, it's a day of rest after being out yesterday doing leaf blowing duties across the yard. So I'm just sitting on my butt today. There you go.
And it's a well-deserved, relaxed day for you, for sure. And let's hope those leaves are not replaced by new ones. Over.
Well, there's a couple of trees left. The Japanese red maple has a bunch more to let go, but it's not that much. And it's easy to get rid of now that I got a new blower, so things are working well. Hey, you got a lot of callers. Good luck, and take it easy, okay?
I will, and you have a good day. Thank you so much for your check-in. And you said that about the red maple. I looked around the corner here out the window, and yeah, my Japanese maple is pretty bare right now. There's just maybe, I don't know, 50 more. They're all sprinkled up already. So those trees are beautiful, and this one and this sweet gum tree, which is yellow, they really contrast each other in the fall, and they're just beautiful. All right, then. Anything else, Scott?
No, sir. You just have a great day. 73.
73, K3JCA, ECARS clear with KC1NBD. Let's head over Fox Zulu, Quebec. Good morning, Steve.
Good morning, Cam, and anyone else can hear me. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Steve, located near Orleans, Indiana. I got a number of 9094. This morning we got 44 degrees. Got a little bit of light rain here this morning, so guess we'll try to do inside stuff. Maybe radio a little bit today, Tim. Yesterday there, I got out and chopped up the leaves, mulched them up and put them back on the ground, and got them in pretty good shape. Most of them are down, but might have to do that one more time. But anyway, it was a good day for that. Your signal's been really up and down. You were 5-9 last go around. You have been 10 over, and you have been about 5 by 5. So the band is still up and down. The broadcast is in pretty strong here. Matt, I'll turn her back to you. I know you got a pretty long list. N3JTA, KB9SZQ.
Yep. All right, Steve. Well, you have a good one. Your signal's coming in here very well, plus 10, and I am not hearing the broadcast station. And you just brought that up, and I forgot completely about the big station there. And I'm glad I can't hear them, but there is I definitely feel it when I don't hear my favorite song, which is the one that they open up with and return to throughout the shift now and then. All right, Steve, 73, thank you for being regular here on ECARS and also on my shift, and you're sounding great both in your signal but also your voice today. 73.
73.
Okay, moving on. Struthers, how you doing today, Joe, with Yankee X-Ray?
Good morning, sir. WV8WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. 31 degrees, boy. It's cold out there. No snow, but it's temperature. It makes it cold. ECAR number here is 8289. You're sounding real good here, 5 by 9 and 10 at times. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. We're not as cold down here, or over here. We're 41 degrees. It's supposed to go up to 53. But 41 is definitely a great temperature. It doesn't look like that it's as windy as it was yesterday. Leaves are not moving around on the grass. Yesterday, man, they were blowing all over the place. And of course, that just makes it colder. And those are the days when I really enjoy having a hoodie that keeps that wind going down your neck. Over.
I know what you mean. Well, you take care there. Thank you for your service of the net. You sound real good over here in Struthers. And I got a tripod I might put up there on the roof there once it warms up a little bit on the garage. I want to move my 2-meter vertical over there and see if it'll come in a little bit better. Where it's at now, the neighbor's house is tall and it seems to be blocking some direct line of sight. Okay, 73. Thank you for your service. God bless. Be careful. Take care. WYX clear.
Yep, okay, Joe. Before you go, I'm curious about the antenna. What kind do you have?
Well, believe it or not, I just put this up probably about 5 months ago. It's an off-center 80-meter dipole made by NI4L. And I'm so amazed on it because all the bands 10 through 80 meter, I'm able to tune it flat just with the radio itself. And I do have an external tuner, but I have it shut off. And I'm running the Yaesu 2100 amplifier, one of the old timers. All right, sir. Well, let's go. 7-3.
Okay, Joe. Yeah, you are a solid plus 20 coming in here. No problem copying you today. And thank you for your check-in. You have a great weekend. All right. Man, we've got a whole bunch of everybody who's checked in so far today have been regulars. So we have heard each other's voices here. Very familiar with each other's voices here. All right, 73, Joe. Charlie and Avis, how are you doing today?
Oh, I got up this morning, Tim, and took my nourishment, and here I am. Anyway, wife and I was watching the boob tube, the news. So anyway, it's KA3YJU here in Avis, Pennsylvania. I got, 42 degrees, and the sun's out there, and it's a little cloudy to the south. But anyway, my ticket to ride, Tim, is 30026. I don't have anything else, and thanks for being a regular doing it for us, and have a good day. Catch you down log another day. KE3YJU, over.
All right, that sounds good, Charlie. You are a plus 10 for most of your transmission over here, and about an S9 in New Jersey. So good job on your signal, as usual, and I'm glad that you and I have good propagation between us being so close to each other. When I check in or when I listen to Vic, which he's not too far away from you, not too far away from me, sometimes I have a hard time hearing him just because the propagation, the skip is I'm down in a null or something like that for him on a regular day. But anyway, he checked in earlier. He was our second check-in from North Carolina, and we heard him pretty well with his QRP station down there. All right, Charlie, thank you for your check-in. You have a good day, and it's Friday, so you have a good weekend also. K3JTA clear with Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Now we're going to go over to Victor Alpha 3, Whiskey Golf India. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. It's VA3 Whiskey Tango India. I'm over here in Kitchener, Ontario. I just thought I'd check in. It's a nice day over here, plus 8. Morning is brisk, but it's looking like it's going to be a nice day. Roger.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, it's a beautiful day down here. I'm between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and no problem. Hey, I'm wondering if you know Terry up there in Kitchener.
No, I don't know Terry. I'm just starting to meet different people and just searching around for different signals, but slowly but surely I'm meeting new people.
Very good. Hey, can you repeat for me your call letters? I can't seem to be getting it here. I have Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey Tango India, but I think I copied it down wrong.
it's Victor Alpha VA3WTI. You're coming in over here at about 9:10. What am I coming in over there for?
Yeah, you're a good 5'9" over here, and I'm not able to pull you out of Q or Z. So I must have some issue down here. I'm gonna go direct WTI and okay. Do you know why you're not coming up in QRZ?
No, I'd have to check it out. Maybe you have to sign up to it. I had this one other time where somebody couldn't find me, and you just gotta check another website, really.
Okay. Yes, I have to remember that you're in Canada, so I'll have to go look at and see what they have for you up there, your license. Okay, very good. Well, you have a good day, and thank you for your check-in. Over.
Thank you, 73.
Okay, and I'll give you an email, one way or the other. If I can find your email. If you're not on QRZ, then I'm not going to get the email up there. But anyway, all right. Thank you for your check-in. This is K3JTA. Are there any mobiles, QRPs, or portables? Any relays, mobiles, portables, and we see. All right, very good. If you're still on there, VA3WTI, what was your name?
That's Bill.
All right, Bill, 73. All right, this is K3JTA. You're listening to ECARS, and I'm listening for check-in.
Bravo Whiskey. Tea with honey.
All right, I have Mike Romeo, Tango Whiskey Hotel. I also picked you up, Steve, my neighbor. That's only 3, and I heard a whole bunch in this pileup. Go ahead and pause first, and let's see if we can do this in an orderly manner. We'll be able to get people in. Go ahead.
November Alpha November. November Alpha November.
Okay. So I have November Alpha November, and please call with your. Just give me your call sign one time. I'm dealing with a pile up here, and if people say their call letters twice, then you're gonna keep me from hearing other people. All right, let's see if we get two more in here. Go ahead.
Victor Ocean X-Ray.
All right, got Victor Ocean X-Ray. Let's hold it there. I didn't hear anybody else. So we're going to go top this list. So Ray, Mike Romeo, how are you doing today?
I'm doing fine. You're 15 over 9. You're a great signal. It's a sunny day. Right now it's 35 going up to 44. A heat wave. Go ahead.
Well, yes. Maybe not quite bathing suit weather, but pretty close to it, huh?
Right. And how are you copying me? Go ahead.
Hey, I didn't look. Give me another transmission.
I sure will. The quick bound Fox. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're a plus 30 on my 7300. Plus 30.
Oh, thank you very much. And again, you're 15 over 9, which is really good. I'm running about 800 watts, and the sun's out. It looks like it may be a beautiful sunny day after all. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Hey, who fixed your amplifier? Was it local, or did you send it away to somebody?
I sent it to Florida, and the guy did a great job, and he treated me really well, so I'm very happy. Go ahead.
Well, I'm happy you're happy because your signal is definitely strong. You know, with your 100 watts, you didn't do too poorly at all. I always heard you, and but it's good to know that you have your complete strong station up there all fixed up. And I'm glad it worked out, and I'm glad it wasn't long wait. Over.
Yeah. Well, he did it within 3 days of getting it, and sent it back, and it wasn't so far. It wasn't that bad. It was only like $250, and that included insurance. Insurance was a lot of it, so I didn't think it was too bad. You know, to go to Florida, I thought it'd be a lot more. QSL?
Yep, Roger. Well, it's sounding great, and your normal loud and strong signal here, plus 30. All right, Ray, you have a good day.
It was 20 over 9 that time. Boy, great signal. 7-3, enjoy the day. 20 over.
Yep, okay, yeah, the propagation was stronger there, too. You're licking the 30, plus 30 there. All right, 40. You were plus 30 most of the time, but all right, Ray, you have a great day. I look forward to talking with you, and I look forward to hearing you with the other net controls here today. 73, this is K3JTA with ECARS, clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. And I'm going to go down to my station, my neighbor down here in York County, in the same county. Go ahead, Keith.
Hey, K3JTA's KC3GBW. How you doing on this bright, sunny, not a little chilly day? Over.
Yeah, I'm doing fine. Man, I'll tell you, that sun really lights up my spirits. Over.
I hear you. It's nice and sunny and bright, luckily. My dog loves it when it's cold, too. German Shepherd. She likes the cold weather. She hates it when I take her out and it's hot. So, yeah, I did a good ruck walk yesterday. I like it better when it's cold because then I don't come in smelly and stinky. Over.
Yeah, Roger, are you talking about the dog or are you talking about yourself?
Well, I like taking my dog out when I do my ruck walks and it's cold. It's a German Shepherd and she has a fur coat. She hates the heat. I hate the heat also, but I still have to stay in shape even though it's hot and crappy. So, we're on week 4 of our CERT training. Next week we have our final CERT class, and we get to learn all about. We had some first aid in our CERT class a couple weeks ago, which was a refresher from all the stuff we did in the wilderness first aid. And we talked about disaster psychology and terrorism last week, and then next week we have our final exercise, and then we'll all be York County CERT qualified. Over.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, good for you. That is very, very cool, and I know you enjoy it. I enjoy that too. I am not as invested in it as you are, but you know, there's a fellow who was directly behind me during our class. His name was Logan. That's actually his last name, but he was going by his last name. Anyway, he's the guy who runs a Stop the Bleed class, and I emailed him. We emailed back and forth, and so I'm looking forward to taking that course. He has nothing scheduled now, but he'll let me know as soon as he does. All right, Keith, great to hear your ground wave signal here, and I'm glad you and your German Shepherd had a good walk this morning. All right, 73.
73, Tim.
K3JTA ECARS, clear with KD3GBW. Good morning, Tom. Tea with honey. How you doing today?
Good morning, Tim. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. K1 Tea with honey. ECARS 1476. it's right here next to me. She's been wagging her tail and tapped me on the shoulder. The guest bed is right behind the secretary desk here, and she wants to go on that walk. That's what she wants. She wants to head out, and it's usually about 45 minutes, a couple of miles, and then we'll be back. But I just wanted to wish everybody a great day and get in the logbook. K3JTA, K1T with honey.
Okay, very good, Tom. Yep, I copy you 100%. You're a 5'9". You didn't make it up above the 5'9", but you're pretty solid coming in here, and that's all you need to be nice and strong, good communications here, Tom. All right, and yeah, well, I hope that the dog's tail didn't hurt you too much this morning, but I'm sure it was just a love tap anyway. All right, Tom, you are my check-in number 18, so we're doing pretty well today. Anything else?
No, nothing else. I'm barefoot, 61. So F9 is good. That means the band's in fair condition. Have a good one, Tim. Thanks for running it. K1T with honey.
Okay, very good, Tom. Thanks again for your check-in. We're clear with Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Now, Alpha November, good morning. Alpha November, go ahead. Victor Oscar X-Ray, go ahead.
This is Kilo 3 Victor Ocean X-Ray. Handle here is Lee, Lima Echo Echo. We're currently in Sebring, Florida. Sebring, Florida, over.
Oh, very good. Got a good, strong signal from you, 5'9+. And you probably told me before, and I forgot, but how did you get that 3 call, over?
The 3 call came from my wife's grandfather. It was a family call. It was in the family for years and years. And when I got licensed, it was available, and I picked it up. But that's it. That's where it came from. Was that a Pennsylvania, over?
Yep, Roger. Well, you did tell me that already. I remember the story. Very cool that you were able to get your father-in-law's call, and he really liked you. You had a ham radio license, so he knew he was in good shape, and for the handoff with his daughter, over.
You need to say that one more time. I have his guy up on 251's a little fat, and he's bleeding over here. He's flattering. So what was your question again?
Yeah, I was saying that you have your father-in-law's call, and he knew that he was in good shape because you had a ham radio license, over.
Yeah, well, actually, it was my wife's grandfather. It was my wife's grandfather's call. That's who it was. And it was, he actually had passed away, and wasn't aware, but thank you for the thought.
Yeah, okay. Well, that was a special call, too, for ham radio, so very cool. All right. Do you have anything else, Lee?
No, that's about got us. It's currently 59 degrees, going to go to a high of 77 here today. It looks like it's, I don't know, partly sunny, I would say. Mostly sunny, I suppose. Just a little cool right now, but it'll warm up here as it always does in the afternoon, and we're looking forward to working outside with the antennas just a little bit. So we'll catch you down the road. Thank you very much for picking me up, and have a great net. This is K3 with VOX of Sebring, back to net.
All right, Lee, 73, you have a good day and a nice weekend as well. And you are +10 on your last transmission. 73. All right, we're going to go circle around and see if we can get Alpha November again. Are you there? Okay, this is K3JTA with ECARS. We're clear with Kilo 3 Victor Ocean X-Ray. We're looking for another check-in.
November 2, Quebec, Fox Kilo.
I have Yankee Victoria, the one that ended with Kilo. Give me your full call.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie.
November 2, Quebec, Fox Kilo.
Okay. All right, I did copy November 2, November Fox Kilo. Good morning. And then another one tripped me up. I was looking for one that ended with Kilo, and all I got was Kilo Bravo 1 Papa. And when you didn't say Kilo at the end, I tripped. So all right. So you know who you are, Kilo Bravo 1 Papa. Let's go with these guys. And I do have you, November Fox Kilo, and Alpha 2, Yankee Victoria. Let's start with you. Go ahead.
Okie dokie. This is Alpha 2, Yankee Victor, here in Rochester, New York. 21257. I'm on the Swan 500C this morning with a GS6 BKW antenna up about 35 to 40 feet. And enjoying my breakfast. You got a fantastic signal. I taught for years at the Franklin and Marshall College, down the road from you, so I know your area quite well. Just wanted to check in, and everybody else seems to be doing quite well. Okay, back to you, AA2YB.
Very good. What did you teach over there, Bill?
German literature and history.
Jawohl. All right, I'm going to put that in my log here so I remember about that. Very good. Yeah, we have a regular for ECARS who spent time at F&M there. He's his call, I think it's his Whiskey 3. Wow, blanking on it. He's a regular. Come on, buddy. Alpha Charlie. That's it. I'm sure you've heard him too if you listen often. So, all right, Bill. Well, thank you for your check-in, and I know you know where I am. I'm a mile away from the Susquehanna River over in York County. All right, anything else?
That'll be it. 73.
73, Bill. Thank you for your check-in. You are number 17 for me this morning, by the way. All right, Kilo Bravo 1 Papa, go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 1 Papa Juliet Charlie, Jim in Seabrook, New Hampshire. My ECARS number is 1897. Go ahead.
All right, gotcha. You're plus 10 on that last transmission. These signals this morning have been really strong, including yours, Jim, and I'm not hearing the Chinese broadcast at all. So, man, I've had a really easy time of it here today. Over.
Yeah, I got you on that. You're a plus. You're 5'9", 5'10", right up there. Very nice signal. I did not get your call sign. Could I have your call sign, please?
Yes, sir. It's Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Kilo 3, join the Army. Over.
I got you on that. Kilo 3, join the Army. I got you on that. It's a pleasure talking to you. I'll let you get on with the net. By the way, just in case you're interested, it's 38 degrees here in Seabrook, New Hampshire. The wind is north-northwest at 10 miles per hour, and it's clear. Go ahead.
Yeah, similar here, only it's 41 degrees. It's not supposed to go above 53. Over.
I got you on that. I'll let you get on with this. Thanks for coming back to me, and have a great day.
All right. I'm looking forward to it. Planning on it. 73, Jim. Thank you for your check-in. K3JTA with ECARS. Clear with Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie. Now we're moving into November 2, November Fox Kilo. Good morning.
November 2, Quebec, Fox Kilo.
All right, I'll take it. Go ahead.
Okay, November 2, Quebec, Fox Kilo. Tom in Portland, New Jersey. My number is 21152 21152. And I haven't been around in a bit, so I thought I'd check in and say good morning. So, good morning. Back to Nut.
Yeah, very good. All right. Well, thank you for checking in from New Jersey. 5'9" this morning over here. 5'9" just then. Your signal probably goes up and down, but good signal, 100% copy. Over.
Yeah, well, I don't even know what the conditions are today. I just heard you, and I said, hell, let me jump in. So that's exactly what I did. All right, I really don't have much, so I'll give it back to you. Thanks. November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo, back to net.
Okay, very good, Tom. Well, you have a good day, and again, thanks for your check-in. You're number 19 today for this first shift. 73, K3JTA with ECARS, clear with November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. Go back, circle back, November Alpha November, are you back? No. Okay. This is ECARS, net control operator. Name here is Tim. I'm looking for check-in.
K9ZU.
Charlie,
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
India.
Hotel. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right. I have Zulu Uncle, Zulu uniform, Charlie Oscar India. I have one, that was November. Yeah, okay, that's Terry, November Echo Juliet. Who else is in there?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
And Victor Charlie.
Okay, let's hold there. I have picked up Joe, NA1X, and Victor Charlie, and I'm looking at the end of this shift, so I'm going to hold it on there. If I can fit anybody else, I will. Kilo 9, Zulu uniform. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Tim. You're blasting in here. Neighbor, you're only 75 miles from me. It looks like the ionosphere is in pretty good shape for a short haul. George, 9045 on the no, there's no roster here. What am I saying? I've been associated with Midcar since 68, but never any memberships. How about that? K9ZU.
Hey, that's interesting. I have been associated with the York Hiking Club here for a while, and I know most of the people there. And but I'm not joined. I'm too involved with a couple of ham radio clubs and with the Mason-Dixon Trail maintenance crew, and I love hiking and I love being outdoors. So anyway. Plus 30 over here, George. You're number 20, over.
Well, very good. Yeah, I get out and stomp the Appalachian Trail once in a while. I'm only about 4 miles from it. I can walk there. I can actually go up Waverton Overlook from here on foot from my place in about, 2 hours, something like that.
Very good. Yeah, I was up at the Appalachian Trail yesterday, where our trail terminates up there, a place called Whiskey Springs up in Cumberland County. And a fella and I, actually our whole crew, split up, and we repainted all of our blazes from the Appalachian Trail down to a state park in York County here. So got that task all taken care of. All right, George, you have a good day, okay?
Yeah, thank you very much. And the AT in Pennsylvania's got way too many rocks.
Yes, there are a couple places here in Pennsylvania that are pretty rocky, but it's a good challenge. And I know that once the people going south or north, once they get through the rockier parts, they feel like they really accomplished, something with a lot of challenge. Just Pennsylvania. All right, George. Well, you have a good day.
Yep, 73. And when they get to Virginia, they get to deal with the roller coaster north of Virginia 7. Now, that's always fun. 73, K9ZU.
Yep, 73, and you have a good day, George. T3JTA clear with K9ZU. Moving on to West Virginia. Good morning, Ted. How are you?
Good morning. Good morning, Dan. I'm doing great. It's going to be a beautiful day here in southern West Virginia today. If the weatherman's right, we might even see 60. So we'll find out. It's only in the 40s now, but the sun's out, and we'll see what happens. I had a pretty nice fall so far. Had one real cold snap where it got down in the teens, and we had about an inch of snow, but that didn't last long. That's a little early for this, for around here for this time of year, but anyway, you never know. Every winter's a little bit different in some way. You just
you just take what you get and deal with it. Since I've been retired, it's not near the hassle, because if I don't want to go anywhere, I don't have to. So if that weather's bad, then I stay in. Anyway, Tim, that's about it for here. You were mentioning radio clubs. When I was working there at the 911 center, I'd taken my written general, and we were affiliated with the East River Amateur Radio Club, and they had set up a station we could use for emergency use there. In return, they had all their meetings and their club meetings and everything in our conference room, and they give tests. And I'd taken my written general, passed it, and I was working one day, and they were giving tests, and the director came in. He said, I'll sit in for you if you want to take your code test. I was at work, went in there. Anyway, I passed my 13 words a minute to get my generals. And at that time, you had to have 13 words a minute to get your general. But anyway, that brought back that memory when you mentioned that. Anyway, I'll throw it back to you. KC8CUS.
All right, well, that sounds good, and pretty cool that you were a 911 operator. I don't know why I forget about that, but I do appreciate your service, and I'm sure folks down there in your area, including all the civilians as well as the people you're dispatching, really appreciated your positive, upbeat voice. All right, Ted, you have a good day, and I was sending a Slack message to George. I have not heard from him this morning, but when I said no copy, your call letters came up. So the COI was mistaken for copy. But anyway, okay, 73 there, Ted. George, I only have 2 more to go here, and so if you're listening, hang on. Let me finish up with these 3 guys. Joe, the NA1X, go ahead.
All right, good morning. Morning, Tim. Nice to hear you this morning. I see you're right on the edge there with the time, so I won't hold it. This is NA1X. Name is Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS 10099. Back to you.
All right, Joe. Thank you for your quick transmission there. Leroy was in here looking for you. Are you there, Leroy? Yeah, no copy on Leroy. He was here. He went down for breakfast, and he'll be back. So, all right. Well, you have a good day, Joe. Thank you for your check-in. Clear with NA1X. Now we're going to go pick up Terry. Terry, how are you?
What's up for me, Ted?
Roger.
Okay, I just sitting here chatting with the wife. Just give me a count for the hour to say good morning to Antimo. Hey, buddy, I still got my eye on that right leg. If you want to get rid of it, I'll take it. And Tim, a couple of guys before gave you a signal report of S9 to S10. What's an S10?
Yeah, that registered with me too, but I will admit that I have said S10 and S20 myself, over.
Oh, okay. So the 5-9 schedule doesn't match your S meter, I guess. I don't know, I'm confused. Anyway, you're sounding good here today anyway, Tim, over.
All right, I know you're pulling his leg. I don't even remember who it was, but that happens to the best of us. All right, Terry, have anything else?
No, I got nothing else. I just gotta complain once in a while, let you know I'm still alive, over.
Yeah, Roger. All right, very good. Well, you have a good day, and look forward to talking with you again. And I love your sense of humor. It is special. All right, K3JTA, we're clear with BA3, November Echo Juliet. I'm going to move on to Antimo. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim, and good morning, Terry. I told you the leg is in the will. It's willed to you. Anyways, Tim, you're 5758 here at the Woodbridge, and that's all I got to say. We'll have to move on there. Back to you. Over.
All right, man, you had a good, strong signal here, plus 20. And for Terry, it was an S20. Very good, Antimo. Well, you have a good day. I'm here overtime. So, thank you for checking in. Over.
Yeah, no, I don't want to tie up too long. George is waiting. 73.
All right, very good. George, do you have a copy on me? I can't hear you if you're transmitting. Over.
Oh, I haven't been transmitting. There have been so many people trying to check in. I didn't want to take up any time away from them. I knew I had plenty of time coming up. I got you 10 over, Tim. You've really got a strong signal this morning.
Yep, Roger, you're plus 20 down here, George, and I'm glad to hear you. You were, let's see, 25. You were 25th check-in here, and had a good run today. No China, no Chinese music here this morning. But the signals have been, most of them, all these 25 guys, I would say maybe 5 of them were a 5.9 or less. Everybody's really strong today. Great conditions. All right, I will hand it off to you there. George, did I tell you you were plus 20, plus 20, plus 10, plus 20, I think you are. Okay, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, changing net control station. Thank you, everyone, for checking in, and those of you who are listening, thank you for cooperating with a clear frequency. Try to get outside if you are able to take time to get outside, take a walk or something. This is K3JCA handing control over to George, W3GWN, 73 for now.
Okay, Tim, 73. There was a big X-class flare this morning, an X4, and I was pleasantly surprised when I came in here at 8 o'clock. I've been able to hear everybody that checked in with you, so it's a great day. The lowest I saw anybody was at 5.7, and of course there were a lot of plus 10 and plus 20s that I was receiving. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. To be specific, I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm on top of a mountain ridge overlooking the north branch of the Susquehanna River. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome and encouraged to participate. You don't have to be a member. If you'd like to get more information about ECARS, visit our website, which is ECARS7255.com. You can get also the net control schedule for the days when you can't hear the net control. You can look on that and see if somebody's coming up that you'll be able to hear. Anybody that hears somebody that I'm struggling with, call Relay and help me out. I really appreciate having relays. If you hear someone you want to say hello to, just call contact, and we'll pause for a minute to let you make the call. Any lengthy QSOs, of course, we appreciate moving off to some other frequency where you can find an open space. It looks like 40 meters is pretty busy this morning. We're in our election cycle right now. We're looking for nominations for President, Vice President, Secretary, Treasurer, and 2 board members. If you're interested in running yourself, you can contact anybody on the nominating committee who are listed on our webpage and submit your name, throw your name in a hat and see what happens. If you know someone that would be a good fill for any of those positions, check with them and make sure they're willing to serve first, and then contact, again, anybody on the nominating committee, and the nominating committee members are listed on the website along with their link to their email addresses. We're always looking for more net control operators. Being a net control for ECARS is a lot of fun. A lot of great people on here. If you're interested, all of our full-time slots are filled right now, but we always need substitutes. We're all getting older, get doctor appointments and so forth, so we have to miss our net, and we need a substitute. If you'd like to substitute with us, contact Jim, KC1MQ, KC1MQ, AK1MQ. He's listed on the website, also with a link to his email address, and tell him you're interested, and he'll take care of it from there. We get periodic emails telling us there's a vacancy and looking for people to fill it. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations all have priority. If you're one of those categories, make sure you add that to your call, and we'll get you into the book as quick as we can. I think that's about all the required announcements that I need to make. We've got a great band this morning. I'm surprised at how good it is. I'm going to pause right now and look for mobile, portable, or QRP.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
November 2, Zulu Golf. November, QRP.
Okay, I've got two in there, K2QWQ, and Terry, I heard you N2ZGN. I think you said you were mobile, QRP. Anybody else?
WA2NAN.
I don't believe you're portable or QRP. If you are, you're really blasting through here. W2NAN. I've got you on my list. K2QWQ. Good morning, sir.
Yeah, good morning. Just out, been a bright sunshiny day here in South Jersey Pinelands. Weather's fine, cool, chilly. Some rain coming, which we're in need of. It's getting dry again. Over.
Roger that. Well, we don't see any rain coming this way. It's mixed sunshine. We got high cirrus clouds over this morning, but the sunshine is coming through. You're sounding pretty good down this way. Not real strong, but perfectly readable.
Yeah, it's nice to hear the band actually working for a while. 7-3, take care. I'll be listening out. Over.
Roger, thank you for checking in, and we'll look for you further down the log. Have a great day today. Clear with November or Kilo 2. My stupid keyboard. It has buttons you have to press to make it go. It has Bluetooth and it has another connection, but sometimes it decides to change in midstream. Okay, I've got you in the book. I do appreciate your check-in. I had you at about a 5.5. 73, you have a great day. Clear with Kilo 2, Quebec. Whiskey, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good morning, Jerry.
You hear me a little bit better now. I'm on the right antenna. And we're running 2 watts. And right now we going up to around 40 today. Over.
You just picked up a good bit. You were right down in my noise. I could copy you, but you were down in it. But it came up on that one. I'll give you a reading next time around. Your 2 watts is working today, Jerry.
I get you 5.9 to 10 over times, and I was on the southeast antenna, not the southwest. Over.
Roger, got you at about a 5.5 right now. You did peak up, but I didn't catch the meter when you were peaking. But you're sounding good this morning, Jerry. Thanks for checking in, and I'll look for you again further down the log. 73.
7-3, George, N2ZGN.
Okay, I'm clear with N2ZGN. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. WA2NAN. Are you QRP or portable?
Negative.
I didn't think so. You're really strong up here. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, George, thank you for getting me in. The handle here is Carrie, Kilowatt Echo, Romeo Yankee. And I'm in the Adirondack Mountains of northern New York here, in a little town called Oswegatchie, New York. ECARS 21079. And you're coming in fine here. You're about 10 over 9, sounding good this morning. So I've been checking into a few nets since about 4 this morning, and I check into this one quite regularly. So I thought I would check in this morning. So hope you're copying okay, and back to you, WA2NAN.
Carry your 10 over. I have no problem copying you. And Astabagachi is one of those names I would never have tried to pronounce if I hadn't heard somebody say it first. I'm in the same situation here in the village that's close to me. It's called Wyalusing, and very few people can pronounce that unless they're from this part of the world. Thank you for checking in. That's all I can do for you this morning.
No, I guess not. Oswegatchie was an Indian tribe that settled in this area way back when, and there's a river that runs right by my house about a quarter of a mile away, the Oswegatchie River. So a little history there. Thank you for getting me in, and everyone have a great day. WA2NAN.
Okay, Gary. Well, 2 miles away and 1,000 feet down is the Susquehanna River, and also has a creek called the Wyalusing Creek. When you get to it right there, Indian village was there. And it has a very long name for this area originally, for the Indians that were settled in this area. That there's no way I can pronounce it. But anyhow, it was shortened up to Wyalusing, and the translation is the old man that sits by the river. And Terry calls me the old man on the mountain. So maybe there's an Indian name for me too. Terry, thank you for checking in. Great signal. I'm surprised 4 o'clock this morning when you were on the other nets. That's about when that 4 flare hit. 73. Glad to hear you again. Haven't talked with you since September. We'll be looking for you again further down the log. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey Alpha 2, November Alpha November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Bravo Mike.
And Victor Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike for Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo.
Okay, I had a bunch of you in there. I'm going to hold off for a minute now. I know I missed several of you in there. Please be patient. I will get you. This is a very good day. WA3 Bravo Mike. Hello, Bernie.
Hey, good morning to you, George. How you doing? Sitting here at 35 degrees right now, and kind of overcast. Over.
Well, we got high but there's a lot of sunshine coming through. It's 39 degrees here at the moment, and looks like it's going to be a pretty good day.
Oh, it sounds good. I didn't know you were on this shift, 2 days in a row. Anyway, everything going good?
Oh, doing fine. Yeah, I do this 7:30 and 8:45 on Thursday, and then on Friday, this was my original shift, 8:45 to 10, and it's one of my favorite shifts. The band opens up about this time, any time of the year, and I really like it.
Yeah, I do that Thursday, as you know, and that is a good shift. It's when the band wakes up, usually.
Yeah, later in the day it dies off, but 8:45 to 10 is great.
All right, well, I'll let you get back and get some more check-ins, and thank you for picking me up. I appreciate it. Have a great day, and good morning, everyone, on the net. And I'll turn it back to you. W3GWM, WA3BM. Back to net.
73, Bernie. Have a great day. Bernie's my relief on Thursday mornings. He runs the 8:45 to 10 on Thursday, and I do it on Friday. Okay, moving along. KT1MR. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning. Looks like it's going to be a chilly but beautiful day, sunshine. And you got a nice signal way over 9. Go ahead.
You're 10 over. Good signal.
Oh, thank you very much. And, well, you got, like I say, a great signal. And how you doing? What are you up to?
I'm doing fine. My arthritis in my hand is bothering me, so my handwriting is even worse than usual today. But all in all, I'm feeling great today.
Oh, good. All right, well, I won't keep because I'm sure there's many out there left to talk to you. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Okay, Ray, 73. Yeah, I'm going to try to keep it moving today because there's an awful lot of people and I missed a bunch. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. VA3 India Victor Charlie. Good morning, Animo.
Good morning, George. Just strong this morning. A lot better than yesterday. Couldn't hear you at all yesterday, but you're about a 5'7". You're almost 5'9". We're 36 degrees, and a mix of sun and cloud. Anyways, how's things with you, over?
Oh, I'm doing fine, Animo. You're 10 over down here today. Great signal. It was a little bit tough yesterday morning. I was looking for you, but I didn't think you were going to get in. Terry finally got in toward the end, but I guess it never opened up enough for you.
No, I guess not. It didn't. You know what? It's the luck of the draw, I guess. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. So, anyways, I'm glad I got in this time. Thank you for picking me up. I don't want to tie the net up too long. I know there's people waiting to talk to you. So, I'll send it back to you, over.
Roger that. Down around 751, 7251, there's a huge signal down there. Either somebody's running AM or that's actually very wide AM, but the band's in good shape. 73 Anton, we'll talk with you again soon. Have a great day. I'm Claire with Victor Alpha 3 India Victor Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo 2 Yankee Mike Echo. You're next. Kilo 2 Yankee Mike Echo.
Yes, sir, George, I'm here. This is Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo. Name here is Dove. 2TH is upstate New York. ECAR number is 21313.
Roger, Doug, you're coming in 5'9". Thank you for checking in.
Yeah, sorry about that delay. I was washing dishes.
Oh, that's no problem. I usually pause for a few seconds to wait to see who's coming. But you're sounding good this morning, Doug.
Okay, you are also, George. You're a good 5'9", good audio here.
Oh, thank you very much. Audio compliments of the Heil Company and the great designs that Bob Heil did and did a lot for ham radio. 73, Doug, we'll talk with you later on.
Yep, 73, George. God bless.
Kilo 2 Echo, Mike Echo. I know there were a whole bunch more in there that I didn't get, so let's try it again. Try to space them out a bit.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra, November Golf.
November 1,
Bravo. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, so for KB3, Juliet, November Golf, November Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, WB3 IQJ, and who else was in there?
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra, November Golf.
Sierra, November Golf. Okay, I didn't have the call sign, the letter right. I've got you in there. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
Okay, I've got a Kilo Charlie 2 and I missed a couple letters in there and Bravo. And there was a weak station, a real weak station. Call again. Okay, I think I heard Whiskey Uniform Foxtrot or something like that in there. We'll be back to get you in just a minute. JP3 Sierra, November Golf. Good morning.
Good morning. How you making out today? You sounding good up here in the state of Maryland. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra, November Golf.
Doing fine up here. You got a good signal in the northeastern Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I have 10 over 9 on you up here in Cecil County. I'm in a little town called Calora.
Okay, well, you're 10 over 9 up here, Norm. Thanks for checking in today.
I appreciate it. I appreciate you picking me up. You have a good day. 73.
73. We'll talk with you again soon. Nice to hear you again this morning. Been about a month since we talked last. 73. We'll see you. KB3, Club with KB3 Sierra November Golf. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. And then Terry, you're up. VE3 NJ.
Hey, good morning, George. Hopefully the old man on the mountain's doing good today. I got 30 degrees here in Kitchener, going to 47. I think it's clear. I don't know when it was dark when I came down here. Say earlier I heard a signal report S10, and I'm trying to figure out what is S10. I don't remember. General Motors makes a little truck. They call it an S10.
I can tell
so your signal report today is S9 to S10.
That's going to work on the real scale. You get 10 over again this morning. You and Anthem both have great signals today.
Well, your
last night in a pickup truck. How's that?
That sounds good.
Okay, George, won't hold you. You're sounding good. And band conditions a whole lot better today than they were yesterday. So talk to you later, buddy. I'll look for you again soon, the E3 and EJ.
I don't think I ever told you, but the long name for the town, the original name for the town that I live near, is unpronounceable. It's got about 25 or 30 letters in it, and no way I can pronounce it. But the translation is the old man that sits by the river. You call me the old man on the mountain, so that's kind of appropriate, I think. 73, Terry. We'll talk with you again next time around. Have a great day today. Dan's in great shape. Clear with the E3NEJ. This is W3GWM, WB3IQJ. Hello, Don.
Hey, good morning, George, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ, 39 degrees here in Thompson Town. Just got back to the house. I was out running some errands this morning, made the post office, and stopped to see a buddy of mine who's also into model railroads, and did some wiring for him, so we're checking all that out, and everything looks pretty good. So I got a couple other things to do here today, and then I'm going to sit back and relax if I get a chance. So I trust everything's okay with you, George. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, doing fine. I got so many things to do, I don't know what I'm going to do first, but I'm going to be around and be busy all day long. Don, it's always good to hear from you. You have a great day. We'll talk with you again next time around. Forever WB3IQJ, this is W3GWM with ECARS. The partial call sign on the next one, I got a Kilo Charlie 2 ending in Bravo. The Kilo Charlie 2 with Bravo at the end. Okay, must have misheard it. Which station that I heard had Uniform Foxtrot in the call? Try again. Oh, gotcha. Didn't hear you, Gene. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Thanks for checking in. Very weak today, Tom. Thanks so much for having me. God bless. We got your S5 today. Hope you and the XYL are doing fine. And we'll talk with you when the conditions are better. 73, you're in the book. I'm clear with Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot from down in Alabama. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. And I'm going to try for more check-ins. Try to spread them out a little bit. If you call as soon as I drop the carrier, I'm probably not going to hear you. But if you wait till the pileup subsides, I'm sure I can get you. Go ahead.
November
Kilo
1,
3, Yankee Uniform
Golf,
Bravo.
November.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Romeo Mike Whiskey.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Anyone? Okay, Leroy.
Romeo Mike Whiskey.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning, George. We got a nice, bright, sunny day here and about 36 degrees, and the sun is shining, and you're a Q9 there, a Q5.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Gene, I can hear you again now. Leroy, stand by a minute while I talk with Gene for just a second. Go ahead, Gene. I guess you're not hearing me very well, but if you copy me at all, Gene, I've got you in the load. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, 73, and we'll catch you on a day with better propagation between you and me. And with that, back to Leroy. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, you're good 2-5 and about 10 over.
Hey, good morning. Thanks for the flowers there, George. And we have 42 degrees here, and the sun is shining, and you're a good 2-5, over.
Roger that. Well, thank you very much. You got a good signal down here, Leroy. Good audio. Band's in good shape. My noise level was low. And even though the solar wind is up, the band is really kicking this morning. You have a great day, Leroy, and we'll talk this again next time around. 73. I'm clear with November 1, Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron. Romeo Oscar, November, Ida Echo. And the ticket is 30969.
Okay, Ron, well, you're coming in here about a 5.8 this morning. Good signal, good audio. How are you doing today?
Doing pretty good, not too bad. From Elizabeth, West Virginia there. It's 33 degrees and sunny. But everything else is good. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing fine. This is a great day. Other than a little arthritis, I'm in good shape today.
Alrighty, you have a good day there. Thanks for doing that. God bless.
And you too. 73, you take care. Clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. This is the first time second time I've talked to you, Ron, so thank you for checking in again today. And now, more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS? Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 1, Golf.
Can me over Rocky.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Mike Lima.
Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform, Whiskey Hotel. 1G, Tango Mike Lima, and the other stations that we're in, call again.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Mike Whiskey.
I had more than that on.
Okay, someone talking, it was very distorted. I've got Whiskey 2, Romeo Mike Whiskey, and there's another station, but your audio is extremely distorted and unreadable. Lima Echo Bravo, good morning, sir.
Good morning, George. 21269 on the roster. We got 38 degrees here in my neck of the woods over by the Delaware River. A little cloudy right now. Looks like we got some rain last night. I don't know. Not much. No ORK today, so we're going to do some stuff around the house here and maybe play a little radio later on. But good morning to you. W3GWM, KC2LEB back to net. Thank you, George.
Okay, General, you're sounding good. Good 5-9 signal this morning, and do appreciate hearing from you. We'll look for you again further down the log. Have a great day. Clear with KC2 Lima Echo Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, KB1G. Good morning.
Good morning, George. It's 43.2 degrees here today, and looks like it's going to be a decent day, although cold. And just kind of getting the day going here. I've already been doing some work, and thought I'd fire up the station and check in. Now time to get ready to go out. Hope everybody has a good day. KB1G.
Okay, Bill, you're peaking 10 over. We got a real good signal from up there this morning. Always a pleasure to hear from you. And we'll look for you again soon. Have a really great day. Take advantage of the weather while we got it. Clear with KB1G. This is W3GWM and Foxtrot Mike Lima. Go ahead. Foxtrot Mike Lima.
We got Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima.
Well, okay, that could be what I scribbled down. Tango Delta Lima. Got you in the book. All right, go ahead. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Well, good morning, George. WA2TDL. ECARS number is 21021. This is Rick near Buffalo, New York. It's 42 degrees and partly sunny. The band sounds absolutely fantastic. Very low noise level. Signals are all good. I'm eating breakfast here, and what else would I rather do than check in ECARS right now? So you are hitting about 10 over. I'm running about 50 watts from a Alacraft KX3 and a little amplifier, and I had to replace the microphone cable. The rubber just disintegrated, and I'm wondering, does it sound clean? Is there any RF or whatever? Back to you, George.
Your audio is real good. I don't see any RF on it at all. And you're 10 over, too. That 50 watts is kicking this morning.
Oh, that's good news. Thanks a lot. I'll let you continue, and I'll be standing by here just listening to the net. WA2TDL.
Okay, thanks for the call this morning, Tim, and we'll talk with you again soon. I'm clear with Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima and Whiskey 2 Romeo Mike Whiskey. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. Whiskey 2 Romeo Mike Whiskey. ECARS 20767. Name here is Dick, Delta India Charlie Kilo, and I am in Corning, New York. And the band is good, so I had to stop and say hello for a minute.
Well, I appreciate that. You're not all that far away from me up in Corning. Just a little bit to my northwest from here. I'm down near Wyoming, northeast PA, and I got about a 5.9 this morning.
You're going from your 5.9. Your signal's going from up to 20 over, but I'm not a big believer in the F meters always because it can be different on different radios. But you've got a very good signal. Everybody else does too this morning. And that 50-watt unit, he sounded fantastic here in Corning. So I'm going to say 73. Thanks for doing what you do there. And if I don't talk to you again before Thanksgiving, have a good one. W3GW, W2RMW.
Okay, Dick. Well, thank you very much. The majority of the signals today are 5.9 or 5.9 plus. A couple 20 over. The majority have been 10 over this morning. You're about 97 miles away, so you get a good signal coming here into northeastern Pennsylvania. Thank you for taking the time to check in. I don't have you in my log any time before, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope I'll see you here on ECARS again. 73. Have a great day. Hello, with Whiskey 2 Romeo Mike Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Lima. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Southbound Mobile.
Okay, there I've got Rudy Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo sideband mobile. I've got a Whiskey Alpha, or Whiskey 1 Alpha, and I think the last letter was Kilo. I'll be back for you, and I got a station. All I got out of your call sign was a hotel, but we'll try to pick you up, so stand by. 83 KSB. Good morning, Rudy.
Good morning, George. You sound real good. I'm in Aberdeen, Maryland this morning. I'm on my way back home, trying to get home. Going to go see my mama there, Roger.
Roger that. Well, I worked at a radio station near there, over in Aberdeen Grace. I can't remember the call sign offhand. It was an AM/FM combination, and I was on both sides of it. But you're sounding good this morning. You got you about 5.
Thank you, sir. I got your S now with no problem. You sound real good. Good morning once again, George. Good morning, Heath. Good morning to the pick up. Have a good day.
Okay, Rudy, got a little bit of QSB, but top it all. 73, and have a great day. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and the station that had a hotel. I think it was toward the end of your call sign. Go ahead.
Yeah, we'll try it again. The band is opening and closing for me all over the place. It's Kilo Alpha 2 Uniform Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, I've got you that time. Yeah, there's a lot of QSB right now. The band was better earlier, but it is changing a bit now. But got you in my books. Thank you for calling this morning. Go ahead.
Well, thank you for picking me up. It's like I said, the band is going up and down for me. You've been from S9 down to an S0. It's crazy today. Again, the calls are KA2UWH. The name is George. I'm in Plainview, Long Island. It's about 41 degrees, and it's crystal clear. Beautiful sky. My ECARS number is 21187. Back over to you, George.
All right, George. Well, it's the first time I've talked with you. It's a pleasure to meet you. I got you in my logbook now, and I appreciate you checking in this morning. There is quite a bit of QSB. You went right down to my noise, but I heard you all through it, and then came up to about a 5.7. So you're right. There's a lot of QSB today. Thank you for checking in, and I hope I'll see you again. Have a great day today. I'm clear with Kilo Alpha 2 Whiskey Hotel November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And let's see, I worked Rudy, so I'm ready to take some more check-ins.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
3 Golf Radio Fox.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Okay, Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo, Golf Romeo Foxtrot, and Juliet Sierra Lima. Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Good morning. How's everything up your way today?
George, everything is fine up here in Connecticut, Southington, Connecticut. Name is Jim, Julia, India, Mike. We definitely talked before, about a week ago or so. So, beautiful day here in Connecticut. I'm actually going to get out on my lawn tractor and maybe do the last leaf pickup. Back to you, buddy.
Well, you're sounding good down here today, Jim. You're a good solid 5'9". Band is up and down, but no trouble, Cop. We talked last Thursday, so it's good to hear you again today. You take care.
Okay, George. Same to you. Take care. 7-3 to you. And yes, you're 5'9" or so between the QSB. Take care.
Now you're picking 10 over, but you know how the QSB is. 73. We'll look for you next time around, Jim. Have a great day. Clear with Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And Sierra Romeo Foxtrot. Golf Romeo Foxtrot. Go ahead.
Good morning. Name is Jerry. Kilo Bravo number 3, Golf Romeo Foxtrot. Pennsylvania, Ohio line Interstate 80 here. ECARS 30905, just in here listening for a little bit. It's got about 37 degrees over here. Supposed to go to 53. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, the band is shifting right now. I've got you about an S7. And no trouble copying you this morning. And do appreciate it. Do I have the call sign right? Kilo Bravo 3, Golf Romeo Foxtrot?
Roger, roger.
Okay, well, you're in the book. I appreciate you being here today, Jerry. And we'll look for you again soon. Have a wonderful day. Take advantage of the good weather while we got it. By the way, what's the weather like out on the PA-Ohio border?
It's 37 degrees right now. 37 degrees. Supposed to go to 53 or 54 here.
Oh, roger that. Well, I'm at 42 degrees. We're going to be about 55 today. So it's going to be a great day. I've got high, thin clouds, but the sun is peeking through. Got lots of sunshine going on right now, Jerry. You have a great day, and I'll look for you again next time around. Nice to hear from you again this morning. Claire with Kilo Bravo 3, Golf Romeo Foxtrot. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS and Juliet Sierra Lima Clarence. I forget the prefix.
Good morning there. This is Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima. Copy really good this morning, 9106 on the roster. 28 degrees. On at 66 and cloudy skies. Hope you copy there, George.
Yeah, the band's doing something, Clarence. You're down to about an S5. You're normally 5'9" to 10 over. So the band's doing a shift or something right now. Looks like the solar wind's not up high, and I'm not aware of any new flares or anything, but the band looking across the pan adapter is dropping off from what it was earlier. But I can copy it. How you doing today, Clarence?
That's somebody keyed up on the last part of that, George. Maybe it'll be better next time. There's 73. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great weekend coming up. KB9JSL.
Okay, I'm switching antennas. I was on my ZS6 version of the G5RV. Now I'm on the standard G5RV, and I heard you a bit better. I got you about a 5.6 this morning, Clarence. And as I said, usually it's a whole lot better. So the band is doing one of its normal tricks. 73, and we'll talk with you again soon. I'm Claire with Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome, and I'm looking for check-ins.
KC1 Victor X-Ray.
Okay, I think I heard KC1 Victor X-Ray. I'm getting some splatter, I believe, but I can copy you. Go ahead. If I got the call sign wrong, let me know what it is, and I'll fix it.
The call sign is correct. Kilo Charlie 1 Victor X-Ray. Name is Paul. I'm on the mouth of the Connecticut River in Connecticut on Long Island Sound, where it's 45 degrees and sunny. Beautiful day today to rake leaves. If you want to come over, I've got a second rake.
Well, you're sounding good, Paul. You're about a 5'7". The band is starting to fade a bit from what it was earlier. It was fantastic earlier, but now it's dropping off. Tim had the Googling this morning between well, 7:30 and 8:45. From 8 o'clock when I started listening, lots of strong signals, and I just sat back and listened to him work them. Paul, you're sounding good. Nice to hear you again. I haven't talked with you in years. Last time I talked with you was August of 2020, so it's nice to hear you this morning.
I'm still above ground, going to turn 80 this year. And you're 5'9" over here. What was that station in Southington, Connecticut a couple clicks ago?
I'm not really sure. I can't really tell from my log. It just shows what I'm working recently. Oops, now I made a mistake. I gotta bring the whole system back up again. It has a habit of playing silly games on me. You're switching on my keyboard. I keep on that back while I'm working that. And then just at the end of the top row, and it blanks the screen. I guess that's for people that are playing games at work that want to turn the screen off when their boss comes around or something. Let me go back to my log now and see what I've got.
Well, I don't want to put you out.
Okay, hang on just a second while I make a slight adjustment here. Who did I have in Connecticut? I had Kilo Bravo 1, or Kilo 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. I think he's up there somewhere. And the others are not up that way. Maybe one. Yeah, Papa Romeo Kilo was probably the one I had from up your way.
Okay, Papa Romeo Kilo. Thank you very much, and have a good Thanksgiving. You're 5'9" here on the shores of Long Island Sound.
Roger that, Paul. Well, I think any day when I'm looking down at the grass and not looking up at it is a good day. 73. We'll look for you again soon. Nice to hear you again after all this time, over 5 years. 73. Don't be a stranger. Clear with KC1, Victor X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for checking. Okay, I'm not real sure about this. I'm not hearing whoever it is that's calling. Anybody can relay for me? It could also be splatter or a distant station that's bleeding through. So anyhow, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's definitely long distance bleeding in. Not strong, but I can just barely make it out. It's right down at my noise. And this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike in northeastern Pennsylvania. I've still got about, half an hour to go, and I'm looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. I'm standing by for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 2 Bravo Charlie Hotel. Good morning.
Whiskey 2 Bravo Charlie Hotel. Big signal. Good morning, sir.
Well, good morning, sir. Signals are good all across today. As compared to earlier this week when they had that solar flare. This is John. I'm in Syracuse, New York, and my ECARS for life is 20534. And you sound like you're coming in from next door, my friend.
Oh, you sound the same. I would have bet you were no more than 10 miles away from me, but you're blaring in here this morning. Really great signal.
Yeah, 40 meters is weird. You never know what you're going to get.
That's for sure. If you can work 40 meters, you can work any band.
Yeah, with winter coming, it'll just get better. Summer 40 meters. I've seen stations go to 20 over to drop out to nothing and go back again within a couple seconds.
Well, yeah, yours is doing about the same, but the audio stays Q5. Very good. See, you're an Air Force veteran. I'm retired Air Force. I'm a retired Master Sergeant from Combat Communications. You're going from up around 5'9" down to about a 5'4", so that's what the band is doing, but the audio stays real good, John.
Oh, good, yeah. It's just running barefoot on a 7300. My dad stayed in for 39 years, and he retired as a Chief Master Sergeant. I did my 4 during the Vietnam era and trained as a flight surgeon specialist / combat medic, although I never was in country and saw combat. And then after I got out of the Air Force, went back to school, got my nursing degree, and took a commission in the Army Reserve as an Army nurse. So did both there.
Sounds good. Well, I've spent 26 years. I retired after 26 years. I had a break in service. I'm Vietnam era, and I don't talk about it, but I can't remember it, to be honest with you. I managed to forget most of the band stuff already, which is, I guess it's a blessing. I'm supposed to have PTSD, but the only thing I noticed about it is I can't stand being around crowds. It gets me too nervous. But I did 26 years, and I decided to retire when we were getting ready. We were loading a truck, getting ready to go out on a drill, and one of the girls that was sitting on the edge of the dock right beneath me, and the guys were asking me questions about the Vietnam situation, and she looked up at me and said, I wasn't even born yet when you were doing that, and I decided that was time to retire, John.
Oh, yeah, they did not like us. I remember the good part. I remember good friends who some are no longer with us. And I remember the food. My wife was a great cook, can't make SOS as good as the chow hall did in the Air Force, sir.
Well, I always felt the cooks that deployed with us when the whole squadron went out on an exercise or an assignment cooked better out in the field than they did in the squadron area. I don't know what it was, but the food that they cooked up might take 2 days before we got a hot meal, but what they brought us was really good.
Oh, yeah, I do remember the food when we were on a 37th TAS, which was a C-130 airlifter, so we got to go all over. But my PCS was Langley, and that's where I got discharged from ultimately. Where was your last base, sir?
I was assigned at Selfridge Air Force Base up in Michigan.
Oh, good duty up there. I had a good friend who went up to the UP in the Air Force at a little radar site. He loved it up there.
Yeah, they phased out a lot. I went to Wordsmith a few times, and I'm blocking on the name of the base that used to be up on the UP, but that was up there also. I went all over the place. I went TDY almost everywhere with my communication skills. I was kind of in demand. Got to see a lot of the world, meet a lot of people, and had them shoot at me.
Oh, yeah. The last part wasn't fun. We went global also. I had a couple friends that did nothing on a 130 but do Morse intercept. They would fly just up and down the coast of the South China Sea there and up towards Russia and then back again and just did this big circle there with Morse intercept.
Yeah, I didn't do Morse. I avoided that. At that point in my career, we were doing a lot of tactical digital communications and voice communications. So when I went out on the two-man deployment, we did voice. And always in positions where we didn't really want to be. We were anxious to get out when they finished what they wanted us to do. But John, you're sounding real good this morning. Thank you for checking in. Nice to hear you again. I talked with you back in August, so thank you for being here, and I hope I'll see you again real soon.
I hope so, sir. Always
I'm
nice to talk to another
Bravo Charlie Hotel. This is Whiskey
2 Bravo Charlie Hotel 73, my
just
friend.
a minute while I get my logbook readjust and catch up with me. I'm using ham radio deluxe, and sometimes it's not so deluxe, but most of the time I like it. But the logbook can be a real bear some days, and it's booting right up, and I'll be ready to take check-ins. Well, Bravo Fruits, why don't I go ahead and take check-ins? Anyone for ECARS? Call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee, N1, XY.
Gotcha, Roger, N1XY. Good morning, sir.
Morning, George. N1XY here in Nashville, New Hampshire. We have a nice sunshiny morning. Right now it's 41 degrees, but with the wind chill, it's 33 with the wind chill. Over.
Roger that. I don't know what the wind chill is. I didn't turn that on my weather station yet. I guess it's the time of the year when I should. It's 43 degrees, really a nice day. High thin clouds, so it's, I guess you would call it partly cloudy, but the sun is coming through with no problem at all. In the summertime, it's the kind of day you get a bad sunburn because you wouldn't realize how much the ultraviolet is coming through. Roger, the band is fading on me a little bit. I've got you about a 5'7".
Yeah, I'm reading you about the same, and I think we got a contact. Over.
Okay, the contact, go.
Yes, N1XY, KC1MR. How you doing, Roger?
Hey, Beantown Ray, always a pleasure to hear you on my radio. How you doing this morning?
Doing great. Sun's out anyway, I'll take that.
Yeah, you're booming in here. 20 over 9 here in Nashville this morning, Ray. Over.
10 over 9, 7-3. Thank you, Ned.
Bye-bye, Ray. Have a great weekend.
Thank you very much. Back to that.
Okay, well, thanks a lot. No problem, Ray. Thank you for letting, I know you always look for Roger, and it's always good to hear you, Roger. Anything else this morning?
Nothing further. Just wanted to say good morning, get checked in on the logbook. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day and enjoy the weekend. N1XY, over.
I haven't talked with you in a while. I'm kind of surprised at that. You're one of my regulars, but according to my book, it was October 17th was the last I talked to you. I can't believe it's been a month. 73, Roger. We'll see you again soon. I'm clear with November 1, X-ray Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. Good morning. Slow it down a bit. The band's fading on me. Nice to hear you this morning, Al. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, it's nice up here, too. It's a little milder today, so everything's working pretty good. We're still working on getting the linear hooked up. Turns out I need a 79-cent connector that I just cannot find, so finally reordered one. In any case, we're going to have a good day here today. Wish everyone just to enjoy the day. Beautiful day. I was going to comment on the fact someone was saying he was over Vietnam and they didn't shoot at him or something to that effect. However, I was stationed at Wichita Falls, Texas, the Shepherd Air Force Base, in the SAC wing there, and I think I recall to you the time that we actually there was a misfire of a 50 cal gun on a B-52. It shot a hole right through our building. Never thought I'd be shot at in the U.S. by our own people. In any case, back to you from W1DY.
Okay, well, you're sounding good this morning. Give out a 5-7 signal, and I'm having a little bit of a problem with my serial connection. Radio keeps disconnecting on me, and I have to reconnect it again. But you're sounding good. Yeah, I did a lot of things that they told me I wasn't allowed to talk about, and I tried to obey that wish from them. a lot of things I don't want to talk about. You sounded good today, Al. Thank you for checking in. Anything else?
I was just going to say, I can, well, yeah, I know there's a lot of things. My primary was electronic warfare, so there was a lots of things besides electronic warfare that we were actually responsible for. In any case, have a good day from W1BY.
Okay, I tried to get into electronic warfare. I was in communications, combat communications, and I tried to transfer over to electronic warfare because I like messing with people, and I thought that would be a good thing to do, and I would enjoy doing it. But they kept me in communications, just that I had more value to them there. But anyhow, I finished out doing combat communications, ground radio all over the world, and I think I'm getting some RS coming down my line because my control line from my CAT just dropped again. Thank you for being here. We'll look for you again soon. I'm Claire with Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Standing by for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Every time the RF disconnects my rig, I have to start all over. The rig stays up, but the link to the computer goes down. I think it's picking up RF, and then I have to bring up the log book and the rig control and my entry program all at the same time. And it's a bit of a delay, unfortunately. But I'll put some more connectors in there. I'll block it out somehow. I'm sure it's RF, and I'll take care of that later. This is Whiskey 3 Gunk Whiskey, Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Reminder that we're into our election cycle, and we are looking for check-ins. Looking for nominations for president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, and 2 board members. We really need nominees for secretary, treasurer. To my way of thinking, that's the most important position that we have going on out of all the officers. He does the bulk of the work. So if you know anybody that's good with accounting or a CPA or anybody that's just really good with numbers and is willing to do a lot of hard work. Well, we're looking for a replacement for Bob and for HCI going to step down this year. So, please help us out. We'd be glad to hear from you. You can contact anyone on the nominating committee. Our emails are on the website, and we'd be glad to hear from you. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everything seems to be running now, and I'm standing by for check-in.
November 2, Lima, Quebec Hotel.
November 2, Lima, Quebec Hotel. Good morning.
Good morning, George. You're coming in real nice here into southern New Jersey this morning. Name here is Terry, ECARS member. I don't have my number with me, but I'm in there.
I don't have it either, Terry. I don't run the log that a lot of the guys use that brings up the people's numbers. You're coming in great here. It's the first time I've talked with you. You're not in my log any time before, so it's nice to meet you. You're 10 over this morning. A lot of QSD. The band is up and down quite a bit right now.
Yeah, your signal was a lot stronger about 30, 40 minutes ago, but missed that window. But you sound really good coming in here, but there is some noise on the band. Anyway, pleasure to talk to you, George. Nice to meet you. Glad I'll get you in the log, and have yourself a great day. 73.
73. Well, I've been watching the band adapter. I watched Jeff, NJ2US's SDR, and Cape May. and it was wall-to-wall signals earlier. I think I see a broadcast on there now, and it's just barely can put down South cars and mid-cars on there, and some days South cars gives me a lot of interference, but I have not heard them at all today. Terry, you really sounded good. You're taking 10 over and it drops down to about an S4, so lots of USD. You have a great day. We'll look for you again. Pleasure to meet you, and hope to see you here again. Clearbrook, November 2, Lima, Quebec Hotel. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee, Oscar, Uniform.
Okay, I got KDX saying for WA6, Yankee, Oscar, Uniform. Okay, stand by, and there goes my rig again. I'm definitely getting RF into the line, so I got to put some ferrite beads on there, I guess. KB3X, good morning.
Good morning, George. KD3X returning. Just for Terry's information and maybe yours, Terry's member number is 21332. 21332. Looked it up on the website. Good morning, George. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Working from home. Got pretty chilly last night, but we still haven't seen any snow here. I guess it might be a while for the southeastern part of the Commonwealth over.
Yeah, Roger, we had about a half an inch earlier this week, but it's all gone. Right now it's 43 degrees and hazy sunshine at the moment. It's going to be a nice day up this way.
All right, that's beautiful. Yeah, it's setting to look like one through the office window, which is where, sadly, I see most of my days at this point, but you know, you do what you can. I'm going to keep working for a while before retirement sets in. So, all right, you have a great weekend. Thank you for picking me up, and we'll talk to you later. 7-3s will be out here listening. Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Okay, Barry, it's always good to hear from you, and I definitely am getting RF in here. I'm going to have to get the ferrite beads out, or shorten the connectors, or do something, because I just lost my cat line over to the rig again. But got you in the book. Always good to hear from you, Barry, and we'll see you again real soon. I know. Don't work too hard, and we're looking for you. Clearbrook KD3X. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm just going to run without the cat connection now. It's too much trouble. WA6YOU. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, George. WA6YOU, Ron in Fairfax City, Virginia. And we're just doing some work around the shack today. Trying to figure out what I'm going to do with all this vacuum tube equipment. So it's about that time, George, if you know what I mean. ECARS number 600860008, back to net.
Roger that. Well, I got a Swan 350 I like to play with. That was the first real radio that I had after I got my general class license. Before that, I had Shepherds that I ran as a novice and as a tech. And I've got a couple of tube amplifiers here that I'm working on. I hope you get one of them on the air eventually. But you sounded good this morning. Got you about, speaking of 5'9".
Yeah, you're about 5 and 9 here too, George. The band is really up and down this morning, but at least we got through. Yeah, I'm going to keep the Collins equipment, but the Drake equipment is going to slowly go by the wayside. So I just got to start slimming down. I'm 78, and it's that time, George. All the stuff we wanted when we were kids, and then when we got older, we bought it, and now that I'm much older, I go, I don't need that. So, you know how it is. George, thanks for calling the net, and we'll see you again down the log. W3GWM, WA6YOU.
Ron, it's always good to hear from you. It's been about a month since we talked last, so I'm glad I heard you this morning. And you're the same age as me. I'm 78, and I've got much more equipment here than I need. I enjoy the Swan 350 because it brings back a lot of memories. And I got it from a Silent Key that was big on this net, and always enjoyed talking with him. And he was big into Swan equipment, and he had a couple. He had a bunch of them. I don't know how many he had. He had the 500 and the whole 9 yards. And I bought the 350 from him. The Collins equipment, I'm familiar with that. That was the big stuff we used back in the day in the Air Force before they decided to go all digital. When they went with the digital radio, it made my job easier because I had to hump all those that radio in and the antenna equipment, and it was pretty heavy on my shoulders when I was being sent to places where I didn't have the convenience of driving into. But I got you about a 5.9 this morning, Ron.
Okay, same here, George. 5859. Nice signal into Northern Virginia. Beautiful day, and I guess I better go down and bring the garbage cans from the curb. 7-3s, George. We'll talk to you again.
Yep, I know my ex-YL. She's already brought ours down. The trash man came around before sunrise this morning. Dogs barked at him, so I knew he was there. 73, Ron. We'll look for you again soon. Have a great day today. I'm clear with Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee Oscar uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I am standing by for check-ins.
W3GWF, Kilo Alpha 3, Mike, Juliet Fox.
Kilo Alpha 3, Mike, Juliet Fox. Good morning. How are you doing today?
Good morning, George. I'm okay, but, when I hear you guys talking about 78 and 80, I'm 94, and I've been in this for, I think, close to 60 years. And I really love the damn radio. I really enjoy it. I come down the cellar here and get away from everybody, and it makes me a lot happier, I guess I would say. But the weather up here is about 35, maybe 38 in Pittsburgh area. And George, you always put in a nice signal. You're about 5'9" here in Pittsburgh. Go ahead.
You're 5'9" here also this morning, Fred. I have no trouble copying you. And thank you for checking in today. Weather here, we're at 44 degrees now. We're inching our way up. It's going to be a nice day. And I think I'm overdriving my microphone a little bit, but with the disconnect from my CAT, I can't do much about it. And I'm almost done anyhow. Fred, it's good to hear you again. And you've got a great signal, and I do appreciate you being here. You have a great day.
Thank you, and 73, George. You're doing a good job.
73, Fred. And I'm clear with Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And with the band going through its shift right now, things are slowing down a bit. But I still have about 4 minutes left, and I'm looking for check-ins. Alpha Victor, go ahead.
Good morning. November 3, America Victoria. Name is Charlie up here in western Pennsylvania near Beaver Falls.
Roger that. I know where Beaver Falls is. I'm in northeast PA, Bradford County, near Wyalusing. You're coming in real good this morning.
Oh, you're 5'9" here in western PA. That's pretty good. We got a whopping 40 degrees here, 80% humidity, and we're hoping on some sunshine today. Make the day look a little better.
Well, we got a lot of QSB today, but I've got a solid copy on you, Charles, so I do appreciate you being here. Anything I can do for you this morning?
Just checking on some propagation, and heard you in there. Figured I'd jump in there and say hi. Actually, I have a mighty fine one today.
Well, you're peaking 5'9", but there's a lot of QSB that I copy 100%. Thank you for checking in. Nice to hear you again today, and I'll look for you again further down the log. Clear with November 3 Alpha Victor. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Still got 3 minutes. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 1.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, I've got 2B in there. I've got November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and there was a Whiskey Alpha 1. The Whiskey Alpha 1. Call again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Mobile.
Oh, okay. Gotcha in there. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Mobile. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning,
George. Got the laundry done. Checked in earlier from the shack. Got the laundry done. Headed out to do the grocery shop, but getting on the road right now. How you doing?
I'm doing fine, John. The band's been in good shape. It's starting to fade now. And, your mic's coming on in a few minutes, but it's not as good as it was earlier. But I still got you 5-5.
Okay, well, I'll be listening along. Thanks for running the service. Let me check out the mobile. 73 WNSQ Mobile for Gainesville, Virginia.
Okay, 73, John. We'll look for you again soon. I'm clear with November Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Mobile. And let's see, N3 GLT. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is November 3 Gulf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Gulf Alpha Radio Yankee. And I am located in, of course, northern Lancaster County. Beautiful skies today. Cool temperatures, a lot of frost this morning. But in the shack doing a little paperwork. And so today we are going to conquer the rest of the Christmas decorations. We like to be fully decorated before the first day of Advent, which is Sunday. So it gives us more time to enjoy and more time to relax. So that's our plan of attack today. Running the 7300 this morning and on the vertical. And the ALB is cooking away here. I should say the AL80B is cooking away here. So it got you very much over 5-9. Excellent signal. Good morning to you.
Well, I've got you 10 over this morning. You really have a nice signal coming up this way, Gary. And, yeah, it's one of those days. The band was really hot earlier, but it's tapered off a bit now. I know right where you are. As you know, I grew up down in Hershey.
Oh, Roger. Just had a symphony rehearsal, the Hershey Symphony rehearsal last night as we prepare for, we have 3 holiday concerts, and it looks like they're all sold out so far. But they're coming up in December, so a lot of work yet to do. This is November 3 Gulf Lima Tango. You take care. 73.
Okay, Gary. Well, when I was growing up down in Hershey, we put the Christmas decorations up on the Saturday before Advent. And then they stayed up until about a week after New Year's. We took them down. And kids don't come around up here. I live out in the boonies where nobody could see it, so we haven't put Christmas decorations up in probably 10 years now. At this point in our life, my wife and I are just a little bit too old to do that anymore. Too much of a strain. Gary, I'm going to sign with you. It's Mike's turn coming up. We'll see you again soon. Thanks for checking in. Clear with November 3 Golf Lima Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. K1 VLB. Mike, are you there?
Just give me about 10 seconds.
Oh, no problem, Mike. I'll wait for you. It's, actually, I turned it over to you 10 o'clock straight up for a change. Managed to time it right. The band is tapering off. It was really hot early this morning. Tim's shift was really hot, really jumping. First half of mine was really good. Then about 9:30, it started to disappear a little bit. That control that's coming on, in case you can't copy him, is Mike, K1 to VLB, Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. He's up in New Hampshire and always does a fine job. Are you ready now, Mike?
I'm all set to go, George. Just caught me off guard there. I was in the middle of doing something on the computer, and it's one of those things. I gotta finish it. I'm 10 seconds away from making it finished. So anyway, we're all set. I was going to comment on the signals. You were earlier this morning. You were out 10 over 9 most of the time. Right now, you're peaking S9, but most of the time you're out down around a 4 or a 5, and then going up and down. So the band has definitely shifted from where it was earlier. But I can hear you.
Yeah, I had a majority of my contacts were 10 over or 20 over, 4, 5, 9. The weak contacts were 5, 9, but then it tailed off toward the end. But you're doing good this morning, Mike. I think you'll enjoy the net. It has really dropped off, but there's still plenty of people around. Those of you that are still listening to me, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. That's the end of my time with you this morning. I'm going to say 73. Everyone have a great day, and give Mike a shout. K1BLB from W3GWM. All yours, Mike.
Oh, okay, George. I'm all set to go now. And yeah, you were hanging out down around a 5 and 4 to a 5 and 6 there, which for you is pretty long. So I don't know. Don't know what the band's going to be like this hour, but hey, we take what we get here. You two have a good day, and see you next week for sure.
73, Mike. We'll see you.
Okay, take care. This is ECARS, and my call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and there we go. I turned the amplifier on so people can hear me better. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and again, my name is Mike. Let's see. Just remember, it's directed night calls go through me. Here, I need somebody you wanted to say hello to. All I got to do is say contact, and we'll make that happen. Let's see. Mobiles get priority. And if I get a list and there's a mobile on the list, the mobile goes to the top of the list. And if you hear anybody trying to check in and I can't hear them, relays are always appreciated. Okay, all of that said, we'll start right off. Anybody got something right at the top of the hour that can't wait? Give me a call now. Oh, nothing heard? Okay. Mobile stations for ECARS only. Up there, Rudy in there, but I guess the band is shifting. Okay. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? The way it works is, at least in my shift, if you give me the last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically, please, that makes it easy. So anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Fox Golf November. Mike Romeo.
Bravo. Charlie Whiskey Papa.
Kilo Zulu Papa.
Papa Romeo Kilo.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee.
Okay, that's enough of a list. I got six call signs here. I'll tell you who I got. If I didn't get you, I'll get you next time. FGN, Mike Romeo, Sierra Whiskey Foxtrot, KZP, TRK, and X-Ray Yankee. So, FGN, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. This is Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. And 44 degrees and the sun is shining brightly, and you're a Q5 signal there, Mike. Over.
Yeah, you're doing good. You're a little above S9 there, Leroy. Good audio, sounding good today.
Okay, you take care. Have a great weekend there, over.
You too. You have a good one, and stay warm. Let's see. Well, it's getting cold up here anyway. Mike Romeo, Ray, come on in.
Good morning. Yeah, 15:09, and it's going to be a beautiful sunny day, a little chilly. How you doing, Mike?
Hanging in there. We've got some wood stacked up outside for the cold nights, but haven't lit it yet. But it's there. But even this morning, it was about 29 degrees when I looked at the thermometer, and that's cool enough for right now. I know it's going to get colder later, but it's looking like we're going to be in the 40s here for the next week or so.
Well, that sounds good. What's my signal report?
Oops, sorry about that. I got a quick glance. Say something, and I'll look at the meter this time.
Well, that's a good idea. Anyway, just test. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're about 25 over 9. How's that?
Yeah, sounds about right. But anyway, you take care. Enjoy the day, and we'll talk to you next time you're on. 7th Place.
Okay, Ray, I'm on here every Friday morning. There's only been a few that I've missed. Something that was important, like I got a doctor's appointment all of a sudden came up and gets shifted, or who knows what. But most of the time I'm here on for every Friday morning. I try to be anyway. You have a good day. Let's see, Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot, come on in. I'm still there. Charlie Whiskey Papa, maybe? Tango? Okay, moving right along. KZP, come on in.
Good morning. K1 Kilowatt Zulu Papa. Phone just started ringing when I transmitted, but I know it's not the same thing. I'm sure I didn't contact. Anyway, Ed here in Wilmington, Mass. Only a few miles from Ray, so I'm not going to give you another weather forecast or report because it's only a few miles apart next town over. So, but it is a great day just it's outside. Sun's very warm. You're beautiful. I'd say 5 over S9 here in Wilmington, Mass. Go ahead. 10098 on the rock. Go ahead.
All right, good enough. Which end of Wilmington are you in?
I'm almost into Tewksbury, just on the north end. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, a friend of mine lives down there. He's on the border with Wilmington, but let's see, Salem Road, do you know where that is?
That's where I live. Only in Wilmington it's called Salem Street. When it goes into Tewksbury, it's Salem Road. I'm only down the road from him.
Oh yeah, he's on the Tewksbury side. All right. Yeah, I do remember. I remember this conversation now that you come back again. I haven't talked to you since back in February, but I do remember you being that close to my good friend John Dean. Anyway, he's not a ham. Too bad, but. And it's too late in life for him to get going that way.
Yeah, I started when I was 16. I'm now 83. I've been in there a long time. Anyway, you're doing about 15 over 9 here, if you mentioned it. You peaked up quite nicely. What's the signal report down that way? Go ahead.
Oh, you were a minute ago, you were about a 10 over 9, but last transmission you were down about an 8 or 7, 8 or 9, with a little bit of a QSB bump.
Yeah, I'm getting the same thing on this end. Thank you for being there. K1KZP, we'll be standing by.
All right, Ed, you take care. Let's see. KZP. PRK, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. This is Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Jim down in Southington, Connecticut. Julia, India, Mike. Hey, it's been several months, Mike, since I touched base with you or checked in with you, so thanks for picking me out of that humongous crowd you have to listen to. Back to you, buddy.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, there were more of them underneath. I can't take a list that's too much longer than 6. So, but I'll pick them up here when I get done with this list, I hope. Yeah, good enough. You're down here in Southington. We've chatted before. One of my daughters lives down there in Plantsville. So, anyway, you got a good signal up here. About an S9, looking good, and moving on from there.
Okay, Mike. Again, thanks for picking me up here. S9 or a bit more coming in nice and clear. Have a good day. 7-3 to you.
All right, you too. Take care. 73. Let's see. X-Ray Yankee. Hey, how did you get to the bottom of the list?
Well, I was last in line, I guess. Good morning, Mike. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY is the call. Roger's the name. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire. Right next door, your net control station. Only a few miles apart. I'm sure we're we got 41 degrees, but 33 with the wind chill, Mike. Over.
Yeah, it's, I don't know what it is now. It's, it's at 41 degrees. The same thing as you got. I wonder why. We're only about a couple of miles apart here. But anyway, it says we're 28. The stupid QRZ whoever program has got me being 28 miles from you. You think that's right?
No. That must be going up to Conky and back or something like that. Over.
Yeah, that must be it. Oh well, maybe I got something happened to my location information in there or something. Who knows? I'll check it out sometime. Anyway, good to hear you on here, Roger. You have a great day. Playing any golf today?
Just playing radio, watching TV, and taking life easy. And hey, what about those sports? 8 in a row now, huh?
8 in a row, and that's really doing something. They were saying this morning that they're starting to look like the Pats were a few years ago.
Yeah, I'll tell you that Drake May is quite something. Maybe
that's what they're talking about, but we'll have to wait and see. Anyway, I didn't see the game last night, but I heard all about it this morning. I gotta pay more attention to them and watch a couple more games.
Okay, well, I only stayed up till halftime, and I had to go to bed. I got tired, so that's well past my bedtime. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. Have a good day. Enjoy the weekend. See you next week, hopefully. And we're next one. Bye-bye.
All right, Roger. You take care. See you later, and stay warm. Okay, that takes care of that list. My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, net control for ECARS for this hour. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Just give me the last three letters of your call sign phonetically, and we'll go from there.
Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Honey.
Zulu Victor Lima Mobile.
Okay, I got BIG, KAB, TWH, and the Mobile, Zulu Victor Lima, I think it is. Mobile goes first, so come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Still in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. ECARS 10454, but you knew that probably already. 44.6 degrees, and I'm getting ready to go out the door and get a couple of things done. But it's looking like a sunny and blustery and cold day for us here. Back to you, KB1G.
Okay, yeah, I got you another log here, Bill. I thought you were the Mobile, but you weren't. Okay, you checked in with me lots of times. Let's see. The ZVL Mobile, hang on, I'll get you here in a minute. But Bill, your signal's good. You got a 5 and 9 signal. Sounding pretty good. Go ahead.
Yeah, just the DX10 and my 2-week-old Mercury Lux. Coasting along, purring at a cool 78 degrees on the heat sink at 1100 watts. Back to you, KB1G.
Yep, sounds good. Anything we could do for you here this morning?
Yeah, I could give my PayPal address, and you guys could all send me my 101 Delta money.
Yeah, there you go. I don't think that's going to happen today in any case. You take care. See you later, Bill.
Take care. I love my DX10, so I'm just fine. KB1G.
Okay, good enough. ZVL Mobile, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. K2 ZVL Mobile here in Indian Lake. Sun's peeking out a little bit right now. We had about an inch of snow last night, and it's going to warm up enough to melt it off a little bit, so we're going to be in pretty good shape. Back to you, K2 ZVL.
Yeah, you're doing good this morning. You're between a 5 and a 7 on my meter. Doing all right for a Mobile signal out there. Where are you located right now?
We're in Indian Lake, New York, up in the Adirondack Mountains.
Oh yeah, that's right. That comes up on my screen now that I'm looking at it and got my eyes open. No, we haven't seen any snow yet. Been snowflakes north of us, but not here at the bottom of the state. But I'm sure it's coming.
Yeah, we've had quite a few different snowstorms here that have melted off, but I think it's pretty much here to stay now. ZVL, have a great day.
Yeah, maybe it's going to be one of those days like I remember from years past. We'd see the first snow by the end of November, and we wouldn't see bare ground again until, back into April or something. Those were the days when things were, almost predictable. All right, 73, you take care. Have a good day, and we'll see you on here again.
73, take care.
Okay, KAB, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, David, Staten Island. ECARS number 20452 for the list, lifetime member. 46 degrees and sunny here on the island.
Hey, I got you. I hear you just fine, but what's your prefix again?
Kilo Bravo 2.
Okay, B2KAB. All right, that works. Now I got you. Even got a picture of you. How's that?
Sounds good to me. How's everything by you?
Doing all right. And your signal's down a little bit. You dropped down to about an S4. But we got QSB going on. When you first came back, you were up around a 7 or an 8. So it's a kind of an up and down day.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm looking at the QRZ conditions for HS, and it says 4 on 40 meters. So we'll take what we can get.
Yeah, it was good earlier, but in this last half hour or so, and before the top of the last hour, things are starting to get a little flaky with the QSB. But hey, we take what we get. 40 meters, you guys just take what it gives you.
That's for sure. Everybody on the net, have a great day.
All right, David, 73 to see you, and take care. We'll see you on here again, no doubt. Okay, my call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and this is ECARS, and it's an open net, so anybody anywhere can check in with us here. And we're currently looking for check-ins, and the best way for me is give me the last 3 letters of your call sign, if you have 3, phonetically, please.
Zulu Golf November. X-ray Charlie Yankee. Check. Tea with honey.
Yeah, tea with honey. I had you a minute ago. I don't know what happened to you. Anyway, I missed you. Okay, I'll take ZGN, XCY, and tea with honey. Tea with honey. Come on in.
Yeah, I'm being hired by my dog. She wants to go do something, so I need to check in and get a move on her. She'll be up on my lap attacking me. But you guys have a great day. It's good to hear you, Mike. And I was thinking back to many, many years of Gotham, where the grass could be brown now, and this would be the last song, just like you said. Anything up the ground would be in March, April, or May. And then usually only for a couple of days before the next snow covers it up. And so finally it would just taper off in May. They want BLB, they want C1.
All right, good enough. Yeah, that was back in the day. The current conditions and things going on here, it just becomes very unpredictable, and you don't know what's going to happen. It's not like it used to be, like I said, snow on the ground in the wintertime, and nowadays, last year, I only took out my snowblower one time. I do have a guy who plows the garage, plows the driveway part out, but I had to take out the snowblower to clean the walkways off only one time. So that's just not the way it used to be. 73. You have a good one. I'll see you later. Okay, Tom. That was Tom. And let's see, top of the list. ZGN, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. To ZGN, and 40 degrees and partly sunny, partly cloudy, whichever way you want to look at it. It's both the same. So we will be back at the top of the hour. Over.
All right, good enough. I'll see you then. It's you got a great signal, Brian. You're the strongest signal on the band right now. Believe it or not, you're a good solid S9 and good audio. So hope it hangs in and stays that way, right?
Yeah, Roger. Well, you're 5'9" yourself. You were 10 over a little bit ago, so it's up, down, and all around as usual. It's 40 meters. If you expect it to be the same thing 2 days in a row, well, you're lacking in brains into ZGM.
Yep, I know what you mean. Anyway, it's got a lot of QSB starting in here on it now, but you got up to about 10 over 9 maybe, and then back down to 6 or 7, and then back and forth. So that's just the way 40 meters is going to be this morning. But anyway, you sounded pretty good, and we'll see you at the top of the hour.
Roger, N2ZTS, 7-3.
Okay, let's see. XCY, come on in. I know XCY, you still there?
Any copy, Mike, from November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee?
Gotcha.
Okay, sorry about that. I had to step away for a minute. November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster, Mike. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. We got about 48 degrees, a little bit of a wind, partly cloudy, and I think it's going to get really cold tonight. I think it might be the coldest it's been in a while, or this year. I think we're going down to 28. And have you into my station with a nice 5.9, 5.10, beautiful audio. Back to you, Mike.
Yeah, well, you were S9 going up to 10 over and back down S9, so can't complain about that. And yeah, it was 29 when I got up this morning. And it's been a little bit lower than that one morning, but that's where it's going to be for a while.
Yep, I think it's here, and they're already grooming the trails up north, so just a matter of time until it keeps working its way down south towards Connecticut and New York and all those areas, but see what we get. All right, appreciate you getting me checked in there, Mike. Have a fantastic weekend. Appreciate you getting me checked in, and we'll talk to you again real soon, and always appreciate talking with you, Michael. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3.
All right, good enough, Scott. Good to hear you on the band this morning, and like I said, you're doing pretty good, sounding good. All right, moving right along. Let's see, that was that short list. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name's Mike. Look at the check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, just give me the last three letters of your call sign phonetically.
Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Victor Romeo Zulu. Okay, I got VRs. There's another station in there. I know you're there, but I couldn't make out any letters. You want to try again? Oh, nothing heard that time. VRC, come on in.
India Alpha Mike, Whiskey Foxtrot 4 India.
Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
I can hear you sounding all right. I sounded a little scratchy around the edges, but you were. Don't take that to heart because you weren't that strong, and you had some help. Somebody's trying to tune up on frequency. So try again. Let's see if I can give you a better signal report. Jerry, go ahead. Jeffrey, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger that. Yeah, I'm talking on one of those little QRP radios. I got it all tuned up and everything. So in a month, 100 milliwatts. This was running a 5-volt power pad on one set antenna, and I thought I'd check in. Seems to be getting out pretty good for me today. I thought I'd give you a holler.
Yeah, it sounds all right. I mean, signal reporter, you were about a 3 to a 5, but your audio's got some rough edges to it, so I don't know what that is. Like you were overdriving it maybe a little bit, overdriving the audio somehow, and I don't know what kind of adjustments you can or can't make with that radio, but at least it's putting out. You got a signal out there on the air, but if you get a chance, get somebody close by to you to give you a better audio report than I can give you, because you're just too far down, too close to the noise to be able to be critical about it. Go ahead.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for what you do. And I'm going to say 7-3 for 6 seconds. Whiskey Alpha, Whiskey Foxtrot 4 India. Whiskey Foxtrot 4 India.
All right, good enough, Jeffrey, and good to have you on here. There's somebody else trying to call on the frequency. Who is that? Or something 4?
Whiskey Foxtrot 4 India.
Whiskey Foxtrot 4 India, I think. Is that right?
That's right, but I'm trying to work the soda station on the same frequency you're on.
What kind of station?
Soda. Summit's on the air is right here also.
Oh, well, I don't hear them up here, so anyway, I got you in the log for ECARS. Anything we can do for you?
Not a thing. I'm going to try to work this gal.
Well, good luck to you if you're trying to work somebody else on there. But ECARS has been here on 7255 since the late 1960s, and if you go 3 kilohertz down, you'll find South cars, and if you go 3 kilohertz the other way, you find mid cars. So not a good frequency area to be on if you're trying to do a contesting or something on the air or whatever. But anyway, good luck to you. Got you in my log. If you ever come back again, just come on in to ECARS. It's open net. You come in and check in with us and say good morning. You have a good day, but you're not terribly strong here, of course. But it says here you're in North Carolina. Is that correct? Okay, nothing heard anymore. Okay. Anyway, moving right along. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we are looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS?
Papa Oscar X-Rate. November Yankee 1 United.
Okay. Papa POX 1 United. I know there's somebody else in there light. Who else is there? Okay, I got Golf Tango Yankee. There's still another real light station in there. Try again. Yeah, Golf Tango Yankee. I got you. Hang on. There's still another very light station in there. I'm trying to see if I can hear them. So try again. I got the letter Papa, and I got QRP, but that's all I got. Is there anybody can relay for that station? It's Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I can hear him. Who's that? It's Golf Whiskey Mike. I can hear him, Mike. Oh, can you pick him up? Yeah, the QRP. Call again, please.
Yes, this is Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. Enterprise West Virginia, get on the roster there. Over here, Virginia, something right now, we're at 33 degrees there, and partly cloudy skies there. Just want to let you guys know that you're making it to West Virginia there real good. I hear Mike pretty good there. So I'm going to turn it back to you guys. ECARS, over here, wild, wonderful West Virginia. The name here was Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 8, uniform, I'm going to mess it up. I think Yankee Papa, you actually got a good signal. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, and your S5 here, Q5 audio, no trouble with the audio, and heard every word you said, but I just didn't write your call sign down. Give it me one more time so I can relay it to Mike.
Bravo 8, uniform, Golf Papa. Ugly growling puppies, Roger.
Oh, that's a good one. Ugly growling puppy. Okay, Gary, well, thanks a lot. And you've got a good signal coming to me, but you might not be making it up to Mike. He's up in New Hampshire, and he hears you very light. Mike, that's Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, Gary from West Virginia. Over. All right, good enough. Thanks for picking them up, George. Your signal was pretty light there that time, too, so things are moving around on 40 meters here again. Gary, if you can hear me, welcome to the net. I've got you in the net checking in with me quite a few times before, so it's just bad conditions today and not doing us any favor.
but I do. Got you in the log. I could hear the papa every once in a while, and I heard the 8, but that didn't do it. Doesn't work out. And appreciate George picking up and getting you checked in here. So I got you in the log. We'll see you on here again when conditions are a little better. And do it again. I've got you in the log a number of times, so I know we can work each other when the conditions are good. Go ahead.
Roger. Okay, he fell asleep there. If I don't see you for he's out there around Thanksgiving, so y'all have a happy Thanksgiving there. 88 years, GP.
Yeah, I know you were in there, but now I don't hear anything now. Disappeared. Okay, but anyway, we got you in the log. All right, and George, again, thanks much for picking him up. Okay, I had 3 other stations that checked in here. POX, I think, was one of them. Is that right? Come on in.
K1VLB from November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray, ECARS number 21212, over.
Okay, we got you in there. And your picture popped up. What's that car standing? She's standing in front of a car.
Oh, yeah, that's my 79 Malibu. Mike, I just got finished working on my dipole. How's my signal? The fan seems to be a little noisy, or there's something wrong with my antenna.
I think your antenna's fine. It's QSB. You were up to a 5 and 9 and down to a 5 and 5. So a little bit of noise coming and going, but that's not you. That's just about the way the band is. I think your antenna's doing just fine.
Okay, thanks for the report, Mike. You're 10 over here, but then you're right. The QSB, you dropped down to, S8 or S9. So, okay. I appreciate the report, and there's a lot more cars on my page if you like looking at cars. And thanks for getting back to me. I'll let you get back to your list. N2POX 73.
Contact,
go ahead.
N2POX, K1KZP. Could we go on frequency? I'd like to chat with you for a minute if you have the time.
Yeah, what was the call sign?
Kilowatt, 1 kilowatt, Zebra Papa.
Kilowatt 1, K1K, and the rest?
Z is in zebra, P is in Papa.
Yeah, sure. If you'd like, what frequency you want to go to?
The spectrum scope looks pretty quiet. How about 7245?
Say that again?
I said spectrum looks quiet down at 7245.
Okay, QSY to 7245. Okie doke.
Thank you, Net. K1KZP.
Number 2, Julian Victor Echo Mobile.
Okay, the Mobile. Hang on, I got a list here, and we're kind of in the middle of it. But I'm going to be in a Mobile station, and the only one that's Mobile, I'm going to pick you up first. Who is the Mobile? Come on in.
Good morning. November 2, Julian Victor Echo Mobile. Name is Mike. We're located in East Greenbush, New York. Traffic, we have 41 degrees and partly sunny skies, over.
Good enough. I'll give you a signal report next time, but I could hear you in there. Where did you say you are, though? Go ahead.
East Greenbush, New York, near Albany, New York, over.
Well, I know Albany, of course. Been through Albany about, seems like 100 times. But anyway, yeah, we can hear you. You're not terribly strong. You're about a 5 and 6 or 7, and there is QSB, so that's going up and down. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm having issues here with my radio and things. Everything almost garbles to me for some reason. I've tuned around, and for some reason, everything's all garbled up, so I got to get into my antenna and see what's going on with that, and checking some other things, too, on this radio. Thanks a lot for taking me in here. NTJB, I'll be clear here.
Yeah, considering the conditions here, you're not doing too bad. Your antenna's probably okay. And you were down to a 4 and up to about a 6 or 7. That part's probably working all right. Anyway, good luck to you if you got other problems to get them taken care of. Good to have you on the net here this morning. Hope to see you on here again.
Thank you, sir. Have a great day. FTJB, Mobile.
All right, 73. Now back to the list I had a minute ago. There was a one uniform. Is that right?
Good morning, Mike. November Yankee 1 United. NY1U. 1010 number 10120 in Northeast Connecticut. Right on the Massachusetts and Rhode Island border. Moved up here over 20 years ago now. We're originally from Rhode Island. I have you, you're 20 over. I did have the POX station. I think that was his call. I had him. He was doing a good job with the dipole. He was like 5'9" plus. And the mobile, actually, I heard them. I think he said he was just south of Albany. I had him 5'7" too. No problem copying, but he was a little light. How you doing this morning, Mike? Just wanted to jump in, say hi. I'm actually just doing some stuff around the shack, getting ready for the sweepstakes. Over.
Yeah, good enough. You go by Mike as well?
Yeah, it's like I think you just had 3 mics in a row. Over.
That's the way it goes some days. Anyway, welcome to the net. I haven't got you in my log because you haven't checked in with me, at least according to my log, on a Friday morning. My only shift is Friday mornings from 10 to 11. So good to get you in my log. Next time if you come up during that time frame, it'll all pop up on the screen where you are and where you're from and whatever else we got. I got you in Plainfield, Connecticut, and I do know where that is down there. So anyway, welcome to the Friday morning 10 o'clock net. Anything we can do for you?
No, Mike, it's just great that you guys are here. And in my before I retired, which was back in 22, I would check into the net from work because we had a HF station there for the type of work we were in. And you always praise, you guys don't realize how far your reach is in the EOCs and different types of fingers within the government that they depend that you guys are there every day. You know, it's an easy check mark, knowing that if something goes wrong, they're going to have an outlet to get some information. But that's not my life anymore. Now it's hanging out with the grandkids, which I enjoy, and pickups and drop-offs and all that fun stuff. But I'll try to get in here on Fridays. That's probably why we never work. Usually Fridays at work were a day where we were trying to just clean up and get ready for the next week, and still getting used to the retirement thing. But great signal, great audio, and like I said, just had to fix a piece of coax because I was on a net last night, and that got problematic for me, so I switched off on a different antenna, and I think it was the dog, so he's probably going to get one less biscuit today. I don't want to tie it up. I know you had a few stations, Mike. 7-3, all the best to you. Wishing you a happy Thanksgiving to you and the family. If I don't talk to you again, this is NY1U. I'll be clearing your final, sir.
Hi, Mike. Good enough. Good to have you on the net here. And I've been involved with communication since back in my days in the Navy. I spent about 10 years in the Navy and comms of all sorts. And then when I got out, I was active with the Mars operation there for a short period of time. But then, going to school, going back to school, night school, and daytime working kind of killed the radio there for a while. But anyway, I've been involved. I first got a license in 62, maybe, something like that. Anyway, good to have you on the net. Got to move along, but thanks for checking in with me. I got one more on that list, and we'll go from there.
Go.
Okay, let's see. It was GTY, is that right?
Roger. N1 GTY.
All right, it's finally your turn. Come on in.
Okay, I didn't get your call, but I know we're on ECARS here. New Year, 30 for Romeo, November, India, Echo. And I'm located in Malton, Maine. I got in here, very good signal here, on this meter. Here's an FT 101EX. Hasn't had it on the air for a while, so just more or less testing it out. And I know the receiver works good because you're bossing in here, over.
Oh, yeah, you're doing good up here. You're a solid S9 on my meter as well, so, conditions between you and me are certainly good. I see I got you in my net. You checked in with me on a Friday morning last year. That's the only time I got you in my log. So, and I do know where you are up there in Maine. I used to have a cabin up in Lubeck, Maine. So I've been up and down the eastern part of Maine probably about 1,000 times. I had that cabin up there for 20 years. So, a lot of back and forth through the state. Anyway, thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Anything I can do for you?
Yeah, like I said, I was just checking the radio out here. And, Lubeck, that's east of me, quite a ways east. Geographically, I'm right in the center of the state. About 10 miles from here. So I'm right in the center of the state, Mike. So anyway, thanks for coming back and letting me check this out. And excuse me, I'll have to start checking in here more often. Thank you.
Sounds good to me, Barry. Yeah, I know. I rarely got into the center part of Maine, up in that area. I did a few times cutting across to a couple of times cutting across to Quebec, and a couple of times just to see the sights going up through the center part of the state. It's a gorgeous part of the world up there. But I'm over there between you and me, or you and where I was, just getting into blueberries and potatoes. So that was life in Maine. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, and fixing over there in Lubeck. Yeah, it's mostly right here now. It's wood mills mostly, and forestry. There's a lot of forestry. Just south of Lake, about 15 miles south of there, over.
Yeah, good enough. I do know where that is. I can picture it in my head, but anyway. All right, well, I got to get moving along here and see if I can get a few more check-ins to the net. But good to have you on here. Hope to see you on here on another Friday morning.
Okay, very good. Well, thanks for coming back to me. We'll catch you another Friday morning. 73 for now, from N1 GTY.
All right, 73 is perfect. See you again. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilo 1. Yeah, right. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. If you want to check into the net, anybody anywhere is welcome. Don't need to be a member, but you can join us for a very reasonable price. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa.
Echo Mike Whiskey.
Kilo 3, Tango Alpha.
November Kilowatt 1, Charlie.
Oscar Mobile.
Okay, I got parts of call signs here. I got Charlie Whiskey Papa, somebody with Echo in it, JTA, I got you, and MIC, I got you. Who is it with an Echo in the call sign?
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Echo Mike Whiskey, I got you. Well, let me take those four, and we'll see where we go. Yeah. Charlie Whiskey, Papa, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Kilo 3 Charlie Whiskey Papa, ECARS number 3530. Just checking in to say good morning to everybody today. Nice day outside, cold but nice. Got to run around the house and do a whole bunch of little errands. I hope I can get everything done today. I don't have the temperature here, but the sun's out, so that's good. Back to net, K3CWP.
Yeah, well, it's a 43 here in southern New Hampshire. It was 29 when I got up this morning. That was pretty chilly. But looks like we're going to be in the 40s, and I don't think we're going to get much higher than that today or for the next couple of weeks from the looks of it. But it is that time of the year. Winter is coming.
Yeah, I don't mind. I got the clothes for it. Even though I don't do too much snow removal anymore, my son does most of that. It's still nice to have different seasons.
Yeah, you and me both. When I was in the military, I spent a lot of seasons, a lot of places where the seasons were quite different. And, I was in Pensacola a few times in the winter, and down there it's like they don't have winter. Winter is like 50 degrees and rainy.
Yeah, I've been to Florida a couple times, and frankly, I didn't like it. I'd prefer to be up here with all the different changes in the season. Makes life a lot more interesting.
Yeah, you bet. That's why I'm still here. I grew up in Massachusetts, joined the military, and 10 years later, I was back in Massachusetts. Now I'm up here in southern New Hampshire, but it's good to be in New England with the changes. The problem, though, is the changes we're getting now are not what the changes used to be. I was talking to somebody earlier. It used to be, by now we'd be starting to see the snowflakes, and we wouldn't see bare ground again until, March or so, if then. So, anyway. Okay, got to move along. Got a couple of people here waiting in the woodwork. Anyway, good to hear you on the net. I hope to see you on here on another Friday morning.
QSL.
Hey, K1EMW, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, K1EMW. Got 39 degrees here in Turner, Maine. And it's, but I'm down here in the radio room, and it's nice and warm here. So I heard you mention Florida. No, I don't. I was an over-the-road trucker for about 30 years, and I make many trips down there, and I do not want to go back there again. I've been here for 88 years, and I intend to stay here. Love the state of Maine. Have a nice day. Thank you for what you do. K1EMW is going to be clear. 7-3.
All right, Don, thanks for checking in with me here this morning. And yeah, I'm with you. I got I grew up in Massachusetts, and that was quite a long time ago. I'm about to turn 80, so it's been a long time. Anyway, I'm staying here, not going anywhere else. Maybe temporarily, but not permanently going anywhere else other than New Hampshire here. I had a cabin up in Maine for 20 years, and more than 20 years. And we had to give that up because of health and travel and all that kind of stuff. Kind of comes and gets you at some point. 73. We'll see you on here again, Don.
7-3.
Okay, there was a JTA. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. This is K3JTA. It's Tim, located between York and Lancaster, PA. You sounding great down here, Mike. Beautiful day here. I'm about ready to go spend a couple hours outside. But I wanted to check in here with you before I left. You have a great day, and we'll talk soon. 73 K3JTA.
Yeah, good enough, Tim. I see you've been on the net already today. I just had what do you call them? Anyway, it popped up on my screen, and I see you've been there. Anyway, anything I could do for you this morning, Tim?
Nope, but it is a beautiful day out here. Everybody have a nice day, and it's Friday, so have a great weekend. 73, K3JCA.
All right, 73. You take care, and we'll see you on here again, no doubt, Tim. Let's see, you check in with me lots of times. MIC, come on in. How about NJ2US? That's it. Yeah, I just scribbled it there.
Thanks, Mike. You know me well, so I haven't been on in a while. 1964. Nashville, and 73. You have a great day.
All right, thanks for checking in with me here, Bob. You haven't checked in with me on ECARS on a Friday morning for a long, long time. Good to hear you on here this morning.
If that's 73, I hope your buddy Lee is doing well.
Yeah, Lee? I haven't seen him for a long time.
Okay, I haven't either. That's the 73 to you.
Bob, it dawns on me now I know who you are. It just dawned on me. Oh, well, how are you doing?
I'm doing great. I appreciate it.
All right, Bob, good to hear you on here. Hope you check in with me again a couple of times.
I hope you're doing well as well.
I'm hanging in there like everybody else, and you just got to keep on moving.
You have a good day and a good night, Mike.
All right, good to hear you on here, Bob. Don't be a stranger. I'm on here every Friday morning from 10 to 11, so come on in and check in once in a while.
Okay, good. Thank you, everybody.
All right, take care. All right, that takes care of the people I had on the list here. And I've got like 5 minutes to go here. I can check in. A couple more check-ins. If there's anybody out there waiting to check into ECARS, just give me your call sign phonetically.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Whiskey. Kilo Bravo 1. Kilowatt Quebec.
Okay, that's 3. Maybe I can get 3 in 5 minutes here done. We'll see how it goes. K3AC, Whiskey, and GKQ. K3, I think it's Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Is that right?
It's a Roger, and who do we have on your end?
My name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo.
Okay, very good, Mike. Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. I think we've spoken before, but I think it's been a while. Anyway, name here is Bob, Boston Ocean, Boston, located in Bucks County, PA. We got a beautiful sunny day here. And about 49 degrees. We'll not hold it. I know you're going to finish up here, and you got some others on your list. So thanks for picking me up, and you have a great weekend. K1VLB from K3AC.
Yeah, good enough, Bob. Good to have you on here. You got a great signal and great audio, so you'll do well on 40 meters as long as 40 meters keeps working here. It's been up and down here, but your signal, you were up at an S9 and stayed right there. Great signal and great audio. Good to have you on the net. Do come back and check in with me again on a Friday morning. Look forward to it. 73. Anything I can do for you?
No, you're hitting about 10 over here, Mike. Excellent signal, and I'm good to go. So thanks again, and enjoy your weekend there. K1VLB from K3AC Clear.
All right, 73. You take care. Have a good one. Let's see. Whiskey, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. This is K2WW. Hoping you hear me okay. I'm working remote on my Flex here, and I don't have all the settings just quite the way they should be, but hopefully everything's good with you this morning. Blustery morning up here in the central Adirondacks of New York, a small town called Tupper Lake. ECARS 20655. And it's been a while since we've spoke. I think it's been quite a while. I don't remember the last time. I don't get in often, and Friday mornings is even less often. But I'd like to say good morning to everybody and let you get going because you got one more, I think, and you're beyond overtime. We can't afford any overtime. Back to you, Mike. K2 Whiskey. Name is Dean.
Okay, Dean. Yeah, I got you in the log here. The last time you checked in with me was May of 24. So that was last May. That's not too bad. I got people who haven't checked in for much longer periods of time than that. Anyway, good to hear you. Got a good signal. You're up around a 5 and 9, and staying right there. There is some QSP on everybody's signal, so you're up and down a little bit, but not bad at all. Anything we can do for you here, Dean?
I'm good. Thank you very much, Mike. Thanks for being there. Good signal here also, about 10 over.
All right, you take care, and we'll see you on the net again. Maybe a little sooner than a year from now, but hopefully. Take care. Let's see now. There was a 1GKQ. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Paul, KB1GKQ, Kilo Bravo 1 Kilowatt, Quebec. Just a few miles north of you in Hooksett, New Hampshire there. And lifetime member number 1787. A couple of days ago, I heard a guy on here that came on a couple minutes after me, and his number was 1783. So he got his lifetime membership a couple of days before me. But just wanted to say good morning to you. Good to see that bright sunshine on this crispy morning out there. Back to you, KB1GKQ.
Yeah, we got a nice sunshine out there. It's 43 degrees. It was 29 earlier this morning, and that's cold enough. Did have to. The heat did come on, whether I wanted it to or not.
So I'm enjoying the weather here now because Sunday they're saying we might get a little freezing rain out here Sunday morning.
Yeah, they say the same thing for us over here. We're not that far away apart that weather forecasts are going to be that much different. But yeah, they're saying the same thing. So we haven't seen any of the snowflakes yet. I do know that there's been some up north of us here, of course, but nothing down my way yet. Although looking at the map, it looks like it got awful close. So, it's not going to be long before we see snowflakes flying around. Anyway, thanks for checking in, Paul. Good to hear you on there. I'll see you on the net more often. Take care.
Yeah, take care. And I did see a couple of flurries here a couple of days ago here. It's been cool enough, but we might see some flurries early Sunday morning. Good to talk to you, and you have a great day. KB1GKQ, you'll be clear.
All right, you take care. Good to have you on the net. All right, now it is the end of my shift, so I'd like to say 73 to everybody who checked in with me. Do appreciate the check-ins. Hope everybody has a good day. Stay warm if you're up north, and whatever if you're down south. Everybody needs to stay safe, and we'll see you on here again in another week on a Friday morning, if not before. All right, into ZGN. Jerry, come on in.
Mike, have a great weekend, and we'll catch you next Friday. Over.
Frequency is in use.
Okay, thank you, sir. Can I have a quick radio check?
No.
They didn't send those out yet. Hey, Mike, what's your call for the log, please?
Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo.
Thank you.
Okay, Mike, are we all clear now? Over.
I think so.
Okay, yeah, I hate these people that call CQ when they know there's a net on. Okay, you have a great weekend, and take care. Over.
Yeah, well, earlier there was a station down in the southeast somewhere trying to be, portable something on the air, and I never heard him, but I had a guy check in with me telling me that he was having a hard time working that station and because of us being on the frequency.
must be, you know. Sorry, we've been here since 7:30 this morning, but okay, very good. Yeah, I've had that too. And like I say, we'll catch you next Friday.
Will do. See ya. Have a good week and take care.
Roger, this is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. And this is a directed net. Right now we're going to stand by for anybody that might have emergency traffic or urgent traffic or a schedule to keep. Call now. Okay, like I say, this is N2ZGN. Name is Jerry, Romeo Yankee. And I am in Peru, New York. Lifetime number for ECARS is 20993. We're 30 miles south of the Canadian border. This is a directed net. All communications goes through the net control station. When checking in, use full call sign with standard phonetics. It's ITU or military phonetics only. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP at that time, and we'll put you on the list. Once we start running a list, do not barge in to check in. We're going to ignore you, and you're going to have to check in at the next call. Also, anybody that needs to talk to somebody, just say contact, and we will facilitate that as soon as possible. Anybody that hears somebody that I don't, please say relay with your call sign. We'll go to you and have you relay that station in. Okay, at this time, we also have a couple announcements. One, we're looking for additional net control stations. If you're interested, go to ECARS7255.com. On the left-hand side of the page, about halfway down, you're going to see BA net control. At the end of the sentence, it's below that, there is a blue highlighted word here. Click on there, and that will take you to a link, email link to KA1MQ. Ask him anything you need to know, and he will get back to you and let you know the information. Also, this is election time for ECARS. For members in good standing, we are looking for President, Vice President, Secretary Treasurer. Right now we have a large need for a Secretary Treasurer. Our current Secretary Treasurer is retiring, and we do need somebody to step up and take that position. Also, we have two board of directors slots that are open, 2-year slots. You can nominate yourself, or you can nominate somebody that you know that is willing to take the job, and make sure that they're willing to take the job and do the job. To nominate somebody, just go to ECARS7255.com, right-hand side of the home page. Second, I believe it's the second thing down. It says ECARS elections 2025. There are 4 individuals. I'm one of them. And just look up the call sign, and right next to it, you will see, or the name is next to it, followed by our email address. You can email one of us or all of us. So please do that. We're accepting nominations until the 27th of this month. That is Thanksgiving Day. December 1st, we will start elections, which will be handled electronically through the website, and we'll have instructions for that. This is N2ZGN. First call up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Call now. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations, over. Nothing heard. stations from any area, and you do not need to be a member to check into this net. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo 2 Whiskey.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
VE3 IFT, you believe Foxtrot Tango.
Well, out of that pile up, I got 4 out of at least 5, possibly 6. I got KC1MR, K2WW, KD2OAM, VE3 IFT, and there was at least one other in there. Try again. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? Call now. I hear something in there, but very distorted and far off sounding. KC1MR, good afternoon, good morning there, Ray.
Yes, good morning, Jerry. It's a beautiful sunny day. Temperature in the low 40s. What's that for 10 minutes? How you doing? You sound good.
Well, Ray, it's not bad up here today. We're doing good. And we're up to 39. It was 40 a little bit ago, but it's partly sunny, partly cloudy, whichever way you want to look at it. Over.
Yeah, we're finally sunny period. Very unusual this time of year. But anyway, you sound excellent. So anyway, 7-3 to you. Enjoy the day. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Roger, Ray, and your 5-9 plus 5. Clear with KC1MR, Beantown Ray, Reading, Mass. And he's in the book. And next up is K2WW. Dean, long time no hear.
Well, good morning, Jerry. And everybody on here just was in a few minutes ago, checked in with Mike on his final call up. And I figured I better stick around for you. Got a good signal over here in the Tupper Lake, where it's really blustery. I don't think the temperature on my little digital outside thermometer says 34, but it feels colder than that. Maybe it's just because there's a little breeze and a little, just a little, maybe a little dampness in the air. I'm not sure which it is, Jerry, but probably similar weather up your way. We've got accumulation of upwards of about 8 inches, I believe. We had some melt off, got a little more playing around back and forth. I was up to camp for about a week, and up there we got even more. We got it seemed to snow for like 3 days straight. It just didn't accumulate too much, but it was just constantly snowing. Anyhow, good hearing you, Jerry, and thanks for getting me in there. Wanted to pop in and say hi. It has been a little while. And to ZGN from K2WW.
Roger, Dean. Well, thanks for checking in, and you got a 5-9 plus 5 signal here. And we have about an 8-mile-an-hour wind out of the northwest, and they call that wind chill. So it's quite prevalent this time of year. Center ZGN, clear with K2WW, Dean out of Tupper Lake, otherwise known as Upper Tupper. And we've got him in the book. Next up is KD2OAM. John, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN, KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York, and thanks for bringing me on. And 44 degrees right now, cloudy. 78% humidity, 30.05 on a steady barometer, 5-mile-an-hour westerly breeze, high of 47 today. You're coming in pretty good here, 5 over 5.9, sounding good. And I'll say hello to Dean. I haven't heard him in a while. But anyways, I'll send it back to you, Jerry, and we might get some snow here next week, is the first part of next week, but I don't think it's going to last. Back to you, Jerry. N2ZGN, KD2OAM.
Roger, John. Now that's what they're saying here too for the end of the week. So going into the weekend. Have a great day. We'll catch you later on 75 tonight. This is N2ZGN, clear with KD2OAM. John out of Oakfield, New York. Next up is VE3 IFT. Keith, good morning.
Good morning, Jim. Good to hear you. Just want an audio check. New headset on this radio. Hope it sounds okay.
Well, I've got got you 5-5, and the audio sounds nice and clear, over.
Okay, we're all good then. No problem. Just one and done here, Jim. 5 and 5 up here as well. Not exactly hitting hard today, but it's good to hear you in there. Thanks for that.
Yeah, Roger. A couple days ago, I had 5-9 signals coming out of Wisconsin, and 740 miles away in Oshkosh. So, it's 40 meters. If you want the same thing every day, go someplace else. And to ZGN clear with VE3IFT Keith out of Guelph, Ontario. And he's also a net control up on the nickel belt net, which runs 1:30 to 5 o'clock on 7.250. And he and Raleigh and a few others run that net, and it's a good net to check into. Then to ZGN clear with VE3IFT, and got him in the book, and we are looking for additional check-ins for Northeast, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for anybody, anywhere. You do not need to be a member. Call now.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
K3AC, Bob, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry, N2ZGN and ECARS. This is K3AC. Bob here in Yardley, PA, where we have a very nice sunny day, about 49 degrees. Looks like may hit 53. No snow, fortunately, and no rain either. It doesn't look like we're going to have any precipitation for the weekend. May get a little warmer on Sunday. Anyway, Jerry, you're coming in here S9, test 9 +5, good signal. And thanks for picking me up. We're ECARS number 3660. Lifetime for the roster, and you have a great weekend. N2ZGN from K3AC.
Roger, Bob, you have a great weekend also, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with K3AC, Bob, Yardley, PA, and that completes that mini list. We'll look for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Victor Charlie.
Okay, we have IBC, your prefix?
Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie, over.
Okay, go on, come on in.
Good morning, Jerry. ECARS numbers 30506. Name here is Antimal, located in Woodbridge, Ontario. And we're about 42 degrees, and sunny clouds, no rain, no snow. Back to you, Jerry. Over.
Hi, Roger, Antimal, very good. Well, we're 39 and holding, so that's what a lot of people think their age is. Anyhow, you have a great day and great weekend. And we'll get you down the log. Clear with VA3 IBC Antimo. He's in Woodbridge, Ontario. And we've got him in the log. Anybody else that would like to check into ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Come now. Tuning station, I hope you're complete, and I hope you had fun. Center ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. We have N1JML. Anybody else? N1JML, looks like first-time contact. I see ECARS member 10612. What's your preferred first name? Over. You have a breakdown of the heating source? Very good. Ours is our boiler here was made in 1964 in Syracuse, New York, at the Kraus-Heinz factory, and a year later they went out of service, or out of business. Over. They don't make items, major ticket items like that, like they used to. So, take care and good luck. And we've got you in the system now, so next time you check in with me, you'll come right up. And we'll be clear with N1JML Joe, Steventown, New York. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Come now. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. We have Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Anybody else? Over. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Barry, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Hope all's well up there. I know you guys have been kind of cold. Got some snow. I don't know if it's still up there, but I also saw some pics of the aurora from up there. Pretty amazing. Much better than we saw down here in southeastern Pennsylvania. But even seeing it down here at any time is a treat because it's pretty rare to reach. I mean, it went down as far as the Carolinas, I believe, but it's definitely a treat every chance that we can get to see it. Over.
Roger. Well, the last aurora we did not see because we had cloud cover, but it was seen as far south as Florida. So, and we probably are going to have another one because we had another major X-class flare this morning. And by the way, what is the analog radio that is in the center of your picture, center left of your picture? Over.
The big bright silver one. That's the one you're hearing now. It's from the 70s, early 70s. The company's Yaesu, but the label on it says Yaesu Mucin. So I guess that's before they shortened it. I don't know. But it's a FTDX401. It's got a 560 watt input. So on output tuning, I can get it into the high 200s, maybe 300s if I'm really squeaking at it. The sweep tube's in there. I don't want to push them that hard. But right now, I'm peaking at 250 watts out, according to the meter that I'm using here. Over.
Roger, very good. Well, I do see you at 5.9 here, and audio is very nice for that type of that age of radio. And I do remember that I had I believe it was a 101EX that had the Yaesu in the back, it was Jesu Munson, and that was their original name. So very good. Keep that thing alive. That is sounding beautiful. Over.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, it was my father's rig, and I wanted to get it back on the air, especially with some, regular usage. It was down in the basement. At one point in time, I thought I was going to set my station up in the basement, but after realizing it's cold in the winter, and it's not hot in the summer by any stretch of the imagination. It's actually pretty comfortable, but it's a little damp to be having equipment down there. I started moving some of the stuff up here. When you look at the picture, my TS2000 looks like a little baby next to it. The newer radios have much fuller sound, but this is good communication quality. This is exactly what you should expect from a early 70s radio, so I enjoy it. Some of the funky things about it is the S meter, well, it actually also functions as all the tune-up, to tune up the transmitter, but it goes from right to left, and the VFO dial goes the opposite direction that my Kenwood dial does. But other than that, man, it's pretty good. It doesn't have any notch filtering, and when you're listening to the national tune-up frequency in the morning while you're working, it's a little tough sometimes, but we'll get over it. We appreciate using it. Over.
Roger, very good. And I've got a FRG7 sitting here that, out in the front room, getting rid of. And that thing is probably almost as big as that. So, okay, very good. Barry, you have a great weekend and take care. Clear with KD3X, Barry, out of Lindell, PA. And we are looking for additional check-ins. And this time we're going to look for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over. Nothing heard, so we'll stand by for stations from any area, any power level. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Call now.
Whiskey 2 Oscar Papa.
Hey, we got K1T with Honey, Whiskey 2 Oscar Papa. Anybody else?
Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Sierra Papa.
Okay, last station I got that is Kilo 1 Hotel Sierra Papa.
Close. Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Sierra Papa.
Okay, KA1. Okay, very good. Okay, K1T with Honey. Tom, good morning. You're a little late.
Okay. Because I just finished up that. In any case, 40 meters in propagation in the middle of the blackout here in the morning. There was a roar of water on the WWD that I think you're in. Cycle 25 continues to increase, right? It's even better than cycle 24 was. QCGN, ECARS 1556. Have a good one, Jerry. K1T with Honey.
Roger, Tom, I got you better on my secondary antenna. Very good. You have a great weekend there, and you're right. I heard the same thing the other day, too. Take care, and we'll catch you later. This is N2ZGN, clear with K1TWH. It's Tom out of Middleborough, Massachusetts. And next up is going to be W2 Oscar Papa. Mike, go ahead.
Oh, thanks a lot, Jerry. Mike, W2OP. My ECARS number is 20702. Just checking in. Really haven't been on the air that much recently, but sitting here looking at the radio, collecting done. Doing a little bit of work at home, so I figured I would just stop in and say hello and see if the smoke is still staying in the equipment. So your signal here is real good. I'm located about 20 miles south of Buffalo in the town of Wales. You're booming in here. So just want to say hello. Back to you, W2OP.
Roger, very good, Mike. 289 miles. You're doing good. Good Q5 signal, over.
Oh, very good. So you're not that far from me then.
No, I'm 30 miles south of the Canadian border in the northeast corner of New York State, over.
Oh, okay. Very good. How's your weather up there right now?
Well, 39 degrees, partly sunny, partly cloudy, whichever you prefer, over.
Yeah, same here. Kind of typical November, but I'll take it. I guess this weekend's supposed to be decent, so. Well, great talking to you. I'll let you go, and appreciate the contact, and we'll talk to you soon, 7-3 from W2OP.
7-3, Mike, and take care. Have a great weekend. Clear with W2OP. Mike out of East Aurora, New York. Next up is KA1HSP. Joe, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is KA1HSP. You sound great down here at the Western Mass Hill town of Chester. Solid, consistent 10 over S9. I'm just running 60 watts barefoot into a sloping dipole. I threw up quick a couple years ago. So that's the situation here. How you doing?
Yeah, we're not doing too bad up here. We're running 550 watts. We got you at about a 5.7 and 5.8. And we're running 45 watts into a AL811. Using 811 tubes, and it's perking right along, about 500, and showing 525 to 550 out right now, over.
Very good. I've got a 811H sitting over here on the right side, and I normally keep it on 160, and I didn't turn it on this morning. I'm just doing some computer things and listening here on the net. I normally, I adjust it when I'm using it into the dummy load for the maximum, which is roughly 800, and then I dial it back to 35 watts drive for a cool, comfortable 500. But not doing that right now, Jerry. You're where? Upstate New York?
Roger, we're in Peru, New York. I think there's a Peru, Massachusetts, if I remember right. And we're about 30 miles south of the Canadian border along Lake Champlain's western side, over.
Okay, gotcha. Actually looks familiar because I'm a reformed truck driver. I used to do deliveries up to Plattsburgh for a few years every Friday. And I remember seeing it on the signs. And you're correct, Peru, Massachusetts is 2 towns to the north. When we go shopping, I turn left out of the driveway. I go through Middlefield, through Peru, Hinsdale, and so forth up into Pittsfield. So that's where we're at, Jerry. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Yeah, there's a lot of Perus all over Peru, Vermont. There's 2 Peru, New Yorks. One's down by Syracuse. It's a little hamlet in another town. And there's Indiana, all over the place. So, San Suzanne, have a great day, and we'll be clear with KA1HSP, Joe, Chester, Mass. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
You got 2 Bravo, November Echo Golf, Juliet, I mean. Anybody else?
Norway 3, Radio Mexico Radio Mobile.
And we got NR3, or N3 RWR. Can't read my own writing. Anybody else? The mobile station, give me your full call sign again.
Norway 3, Radio Mexico Radio Mobile, RMR Mobile, Pennsylvania. Good afternoon. The name is Mark, Mike Alpha Radio Kilowatt.
Okay, you get it taped in, right? Very good, Mark. And where are you mobiling at today?
Oh, I am on Eisenhower Boulevard, which is just a little bit east of Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. It's actually Fielden at the moment where I'm at, south central Pennsylvania. And we're on our way to Homely Depot to get some components for a short vertical, 30-foot vertical on 160 meters.
Okay, very good. And I've got you located in High Spire, PA, is that correct?
That is my home location, yep. That's approximately 3 air miles to the south of me at the moment.
Okay, very good. And I got a good Q5 signal on you. What do you got for a radio in your vehicle, over?
This is an Icon 7000, an ALS 500M, and a homebrew antenna on the back left corner of the Chevy Astro.
Okay, well, you're a solid Q5 4, and you're jumping up and down between that and 5.7, over.
Yeah, I believe it. We're still not totally out of that CME. We had that big flare that gave us those beautiful auroras. We're still recovering from that. So, okay, very good. Thanks for picking me up and checking me in. Have a great rest of your day, and we'll be listening on board. Back to that and 3 RMR Mobile.
That time you topped out at 5.9, so very good. And yeah, we got another CME coming towards us. So, Sensors EGN clear with entry RMR Mark out of High Spire, PA. He's mobile. And we're going to go to Whiskey 2, or Whiskey G2. Okay. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. And that should be Dick out in Rochester. Go ahead.
Yep, that's who it is, Jerry. Good morning. It's Dick in Rochester. WG2B 20498 on the roster, where it's 44 degrees and partly sunny here, not bad at all. The weather, we had snow on the ground a couple of days ago, but we're looking much nicer now. You're plus 15 here, Jerry. You're pushing, I think it's around 40. Wow. He's walking to the line to the west of me.
Yeah, Roger. Let me see here what the mileage says. 228 miles to our west. Yeah, well, actually southwest. We're a little kitty corner there. And we're running about 525 right now. So, very good. I got you about a 5.8, peaking out at 5.9 from time to time. Over.
Yeah, that's good enough. I'll take that. We're doing okay just for a piece of wire over the backyard and 100 watts. I've always done well here on HF, and I have a small city lot, but I'm glad I have what I have. Anyway, not too much else going on. Winter's on the way. That means ham radio season, so that's fine with me. Take care, Jerry. Thanks for taking my check-in. N2 DGN, net control, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo 73.
Roger, very good, Dick. You have a great weekend. Send 2 ZGN clear with Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Dick, Rochester, New York. And we've got him in the log. Next up is our curmudgeon friend up in Ontario, VE3NEJ. Morning, Terry.
Well, good morning, Jerry. Yepper, you got it. Curmudgeons are us. Well, that would be VE3CRS, but hey, we have to go with VE3NEJ for now. Hey, you're in here pretty good this morning. Hermes says you're an S8, peaking at S9 plus 5. And I heard a signal report this morning, S10. I'm thinking, what's an S10? Well, S10 is a pickup truck. So if you were plus 10, it'd be S9 and a pickup truck. Sorry, just running a little short on humor today.
Well, Terry, I got to tell you something. I usually own an S10, so hey, I thought that was funny. You have a great weekend up there, and take care. Over.
Okay, well, now there you are. You're S9 a pickup truck now. Peeking back and forth to S+10. Okay, bud. We'll look for you again, maybe tomorrow. Are you around tomorrow? No. I'll find you somewhere. See you later, V3 NEJ.
I have Sunday from 1 to 1:30 plus, and last week it ran to 2 o'clock. So, very good, Terry. Have a great weekend. Send to ZGN, clear with VE3 NEJ. Terry, he's out of Kitchener, Ontario, and we got him in the book. He's at 353 miles. We have any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and to ZGN Net Control.
Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
And we have K3 UFM. Anybody else?
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
And we have GWM. And two guys out of the great state of, or I should say the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. K3, UF, and an M. That looks like Jack out of Gibsonia. Good morning there, Jack.
Good morning, Jerry. K3UFM here. I was sitting in my reclining chair upstairs having a nice cup of coffee and listening to the SDR and listening to you and said, doggone it, I got to get downstairs to the shack and give Jerry a call. So you're having a nice shift, it looks like, and that's a good thing. And saying hi to my fellow curmudgeon out there in the north. He knows who he is. And also a hi to George out there. Back over to you, Jerry.
Roger, very good, Jack. Yeah, we all know our fellow curmudgeon out there. I'm half Canadian myself, so descent anyhow. But have a great weekend, and we'll catch you on your shift there next week. Send to ZGN Clear with Jack out of K3 UFM, out of Gibsonia, he and K3 YUA. Al do a combined net, and they do a very, very good job of it. W3GWM, George, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Again, you're sounding good. You're sending your S9+10 as usual. I'm on a hand mic this time instead of on my regular. I've been putting ferrite beads on the control line between the radio and the computer since I run cat control a lot of times. Most of the time, really. And I've called it on me a few times. Kicked me off. The interface on the computer quit working, and all I could figure is it's picking up some RF, so I'm just hanging ferrite beads, and there's got to be an easier way to get these open than the way I do it.
Helps if you have longer fingernails. You can't be right down to the skin, but yeah, sometimes I use a little letter opener, the long type, like a knife, and that helps out too. So very good, George. What are you running for power right now? You're lower than normal, over.
Let's see, I'm at 200 watts, and I've got my mic gain set at about 80, so that's about what I usually run.
Roger, when you first started out, you were Q5 4, and now you're up to 5.7, so must be a little bit of atmospherics in there. Have a great weekend, George, and have fun with those ferrites. I've got the same thing here, so I've got so many ferrites around here. I wonder any RF can get into anything. This is N2ZGN Clear with W3GWM George out of Wyalusing, PA, also one of our net control stations. And we are standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
We got BJG, anybody else, over? 2ZGN, did I hear a mobile station way in the background? Try again. Yeah, nothing heard. Anybody for a relay?
I heard Alpha Delta on his call, but I didn't pick them all up. He's kind of weak to me, too.
Yeah, I couldn't even hear him on Jeff's machine, so, if there's a station trying to check in, mobile or otherwise, we cannot hear you right now. Try back in 5-10 minutes. Conditions might improve a bit. Showers later on. And snow showers, some snow tonight, snow showers tomorrow morning, and then changing over to rain and getting up to 42 degrees. So we'll have to wait and see, I suppose. It's the wait and see season up here, Robert.
Yeah, I can wait till May or June for snow. Anyways, Jerry, you have yourself a good one. We'll let you get on with it. Thanks for hearing me again. 73KC1DJG is back to them.
Roger, 73 Joe. Have a great weekend. 72ZGN, clear with KC1DJG. Joe, Pittsfield, New Hampshire, and get him in the log, and we'll stand by again for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. It's time for a little public service announcement. 72ZGN, just to reiterate what we said before, it's election season. We are looking for nominations for President, Vice President, Secretary, Treasurer, which we have no nominations for at this time. And our Secretary, Treasurer is retiring. We also have openings for two director slots, the 2-year slots. And you can place your nomination. It can be yourself or somebody that you've talked to that says they will take the nomination and do the job. And to place those nominations, just go to ECARS7255.com. On the right-hand side of the page, you'll see elections 2025. There are 4 of us there. Myself, George, W3GWIM, Tim, who is our chairman, K3JTA, and Andy, K3HJK, or HGK, I forget which one it is now, but our emails are all there. You can email all of us or one of us. It does not matter. We're all in contact with each other. So please, somebody step up to the plate and take the plunge. This is N2ZGN. Looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. By the way, nominations are open until the 27th of this month, which is Thanksgiving Day. And 2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Charlie, Foxtrot Echo.
Now we have Whiskey 3, Charlie, Fox in. Echo, anybody else? Whiskey 3, CFE. Bob, good morning.
Yeah, it's actually good evening. I'm running remote. I'm in the trip, but
Roger, very good. By the way, I like that call sign. We've got a television station on that has their transmitter site on Line Mountain, about 25 miles from me. And and their call sign is WCFE. Over.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I missed that. It's getting a little high SWR, but it looks like it's straightened down now. The name here is Bob. I'm running remote in Springfield, Vermont, but I'm in Jerusalem, Israel. So local time here is almost 10 minutes to 7 in the evening. Just curious how the signal is over.
Roger, about a 5-7 signal, and I was saying that I like your call sign. We have a public broadcast station on transmitter site on Line Mountain, and its call sign is WCFE. Over.
Where's that? What's your call?
The location is Line Mountain. Well, the station is out of Plattsburgh, New York, and I'm in Peru, New York, about 10 miles southwest of there. Over.
Okay, well, you got a beautiful signal. You're 20 over 9. And my ECARS, the number is 30924. 30924.
Roger, Bob. Very good. And we've got you logged in. You have a great day and have a great evening over there and weekend. Send to ZGN clear with W3CFE. Bob out of Fort Myers. Well, he's originally out of Fort Myers, but he's remote in Jerusalem, Israel. And we are standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
K2NPN.
And we have K2NPN. Morning there, Phil.
Oh, good morning. Good morning. Boy, you're sounding great this morning. You always sound good. You're always booming in here. Beautiful signal. And the only thing I have is gets me kind of confused, but that's because I'm an old geezer. I keep thinking you're saying N2VGN, and then I realize it's N2ZGN. So I went on the QRZ thing on my computer here, and I said, who's N2ZGN? And I said, boy, it sure doesn't sound like you. It's a girl. It's a girl that said N2ZGN. So a VGN. Yes, a VGN. N2VGN is not N2ZGN, and it gets me all mixed up, but I got it all colored here on my desk, so that won't happen again. It's not you, it's me. What do we got here? It's about 70 degrees, and it's been rainy, and then snow, and then back to rain, so it's kind of weird. But I'm sure as time goes on, we'll get buried in snow sooner or later. So what's new with you there? And what else is going on? This is K2NPN.
Well, Phil, 39 degrees, and whether you like it or not, it's either partly cloudy or partly sunny. So, and we had K2WW check in number 2 on the list, and up in Upper Tupper, it's 34 degrees and very windy. So he's only he's not that far away from me. He's let's see, he's 51 miles away from me, and you can see the temperature change, and then from him to you, it's even worse. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I'm sure. Well, we had a lot of snow here for a while. I mean, as it was coming down, not a lot of snow, but more than I thought we would get this early. Maybe about 2 or 3, 4 inches, I'm not sure. The wind took some of it away. But then the next day we got rain, and it took it completely away. It looks like we never had any snow at all yet. So it's kind of a strange type of year, but it's really we'll get what we don't want to get sooner or later. So boy. So not much else going on here. I'm just going to go down and get some chow here. And I thought I just happened to walk into where I got all my rigs here, and push the button, and there you were. So I'm not going to hold you up. I'm sure there's some other gentlemen that are definitely want to get in and talk to you.
And always thanks for picking me up. I sure appreciate that. So, have a good day. Thanks for doing what you're doing. I really enjoy listening to you. And we'll catch you down the line. This is K2, NPN 73. God bless. We'll catch you later.
Roger, Phil. You have a great weekend. San Tuesday, clear with K2 NPN. Phil out of Marcy, New York. And we will stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
The next control, please give me a call sign again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Yankee Alpha.
November, over.
Okay, thank you. W3CFP.
And November 2, Mike Sierra. Are you mobile, portable, or QRP this morning, over? Roger, very good. Go ahead.
Running the Zygo low power about 5 watts because it isn't doing industrial. I appreciate and city report. You are a spot myself.
Roger, very good, Mike. I have you about a 5.5, over.
Okay, very good. I really enjoy listening to this and reading the mail. You have a good weekend, and I'll touch base with you next week. November 2, Mike Sierra, ECARS 21208.
Okay, Mike, did you say 21208?
Sorry, 21209.
Roger, very good. That's, I thought you might have made a one-digit mistake there. No problem, and you have a great weekend, and sounding good from down there. San Tuesday, clear with November 2, Mike Sierra. And that's Mike out of Leonardo, New Jersey, running 5 watts on his Zygo. And we have time for a couple more at least. San Tuesday, call now for ECARS check-ins, over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Yankee Alpha, QRP.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Charlie Charlie.
November 1, November Papa, Quebec.
Okay, got 3 there. I got Papa Quebec, Charlie Charlie. KB3 Lima something. Give me the rest of the call sign.
Lima Yankee America.
I thought that sounded familiar. Okay, let me... Okay. KB3 LY and an A. Mac, come right on in.
We're running QRP here, Jerry. We're just at 500 watts. We're running 5 watts out of the radio into the amp. So doing a little QRP action here. Sounding good. Big signal. You're 5 and 9 right now. Pretty big, I'd say. No traffic, just weighing in for your numbers.
Roger, running 5 watts QRP into the amplifier. Yeah, that's a new one.
I knew you'd like it, Jerry. I thought I'd try it out on you. Anyhow, you're busy. You got a bunch of guys hold. Go get them, and we'll talk again soon.
Roger, Mac. You have a great day. Clear with KB3 and a great weekend. KB3 LYA. Mac out of Pittsburgh, PA. He's one of our net controls on the graveyard net. This is N2ZGN. Looking for W1VCC.
Yeah, good afternoon. It's Brad, like Brad Pitt without the looks or the money. I'm a mobile remote out of my home QTH in Southwest New Hampshire. Yeah, that QRP station was quite readable. I gave him a 5x4 or a 5x5, considering it's the middle of the day, 40 meters. I think the magic is working. On the roster, I believe I'm 10613. beautiful, sunny, lovely afternoon here in western Massachusetts. Over.
Roger, very good. And I got you as your mobile remote, is that correct?
Yeah, Roger. I'm using my station at home in southwest New Hampshire, but I'm currently in western Massachusetts.
Roger, very good. We've got you checked in as mobile, and very good. Good signal, and have a great weekend. Over.
Well, yeah, I should have a good signal. I'm sitting in my car, but I'm probably putting out 400 watts, so I'm not sure you want to describe me as mobile, just by the grace of the cell phone system. 73, thanks for making the net happen. W1BCC.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we don't have remote operation log section here on our system. So, and you are mobile, even though you're using a cell phone, it's still mobile operation. Take care and have a great weekend. Stay safe on the roads. Clear with W1BCC, Brad, Winchester, New Hampshire, mobile in Massachusetts. And we've got him in the book. And next up is Whiskey 1, November, Papa, Quebec. Let me get that in here. And let's see. Give me that call sign one more time. The Papa Quebec station, the last check-in that I had, give me your call again. Okay, that call sign does not come up. And it's not in the database, so we are disregarding that one. And this is N2ZGN. I'm looking for my relief. I believe that is you. Are you here, Bill? I cannot stay on any longer. I have to be out of here in a short time on the road. Do we have a net control that can take over? That was highly distorted. Try again. Bill just got me on the back channel. I'll take it for a few more minutes here. Sensors EGN, do we have anybody to check into ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now.
Echo, Philip. Whiskey Alpha 3, Hotel.
I got Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee, was that Yankee Hotel or Yankee Hotel?
The latter, Yankee Hotel.
Okay, stand by. There was another station. Try again.
Echo Sierra.
Echo Sierra. Give me your full call again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha. Echo Sierra, Mobile.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra, Echo Sierra. Is that correct?
Alpha Echo Sierra, Mobile.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra, mobile, go ahead.
Roger, Lennox USC, David Ernie, Echo Radio, November Italy, Echo, Connecticut here, 42 and 14.
Okay, Ernie, got you good that time, go ahead.
Yeah, Lennox USC, Mike, you in there, and then you got tied out to the noise level up here.
how's everything with you, Mike?
Roger, Ernie, very good. Yeah, we've got somebody able to key up over you too, so but you came through. Have a great day. Stay safe out on the roads out there. We've got WA1AES, Ernie. He is mobile in Connecticut, and we've got him in the log. And next up is WA3YHH. Go ahead.
CVU here.
Okay, Bill, let me get this last guy, and then I'll turn it over to you, okay?
Got it.
WA3YHH, go ahead.
Okay, very good, very good. Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Hotel Hotel. Southern New Hampshire, November Hotel, handles Randy. We've been in the ECARS net a couple of times before. That's about it. Running QRP, 15 watts. Back to net.
Roger, very good. And I'll mark you in as QRP, but normally QRP is 10 watts and below. But let me see. What are you running for equipment? Over.
Okay, there you go. 10 watts. Zygu G90. We're down to 10 watts now.
Okay, very good. Well, I get you better on my other antenna faces more towards New Hampshire, but still good on this antenna, 5.5. So have a great weekend. Over.
Okay.
Roger, it's to ZGN. That clears that list, and I'm turning this over to WA2TVU. Bill, have a great day and weekend, and your relief today is going to be Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor. Over.
Charlie Alpha Victor. Got it. Hey, thanks, Jerry. You have a good week, and we will talk to you soon. Anything else? Over.
I will probably try to check in a little bit with you before you shift ends mobile.
Sounds good. Have a good weekend. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Net control from now until 1300. When checking in, please use phonetics and full call signs. Your call. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha Charlie, KC3 SAC from Bristol, Pennsylvania. I didn't get your full call sign, Bill. I think you should WA3DV. I didn't get the last letter, sir. Over.
I have SS. I have Sierra Alpha Charlie. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima Mobile.
Zulu Victor Lima Mobile, maybe. Anybody else? Real weak one. Try it again. Negative. Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha Charlie. Good afternoon, Dave. How are you?
I'm doing fine, Bill. I didn't get your whole call sign. I got WA2DV. I didn't get the last letter, sir.
WA2DVU, Bill in Cape May. Thanks for checking in today. You are Q5. Anything else? Over.
No, sir. You are 5 over 9. You're better than that, man. You're like 10 over 9 here in Bristol, Pennsylvania. Over.
Hey, thanks, Dave. You have a nice weekend. Next is Ed up in Indian Lake. Over.
Hey, good afternoon. Sun was peeking out this morning, but clouded over again right now, and a little bit of snow flurries up here. Go ahead.
Might have been Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima Mobile. Very light. Holler into the mic. Anything else going on? Over.
No, I'll just headed off for lunch, and we'll catch you next time. 7-3, take care. K2ZVL.
73CU, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Over.
November 3.
Hotel Romeo, QRP.
We got a November 3 and then a Hotel Romeo, maybe. Anybody else?
Romeo Mike Whiskey.
Romeo Mike Whiskey. Anybody else? The November 3, over. The Hotel Romeo, over.
The Alpha 4.
QRP stations are really having it rough down this way. The QRP station again, I think it's a Whiskey Alpha 4. Kilo Hotel Romeo. Whiskey Alpha 4, Kilo Hotel Romeo. If that's your call, your Q1 to Q2. Thanks for checking in. Correct me on your call, over.
Hotel Romeo 6 on the Outer Banks portable, over.
Negative copy on the QRP station. Sorry, old man. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Copies really rough down here today. Check-ins, over.
November 3, Tango Foxtrot Sierra.
Tango Foxtrot Sierra, nice signal. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Ed. How are things over at Landover? November 3, Tango Fox Sierra, maybe, over.
November 3, Tango Foxtrot Sierra. We back. Yeah, things are good over here. A little breezy, but we got sunshine, you know, blue sky. So that's the way it's going to be today. Yeah. Right now it's 55 degrees, so I'll go up to 60. And other than that, things are good. You probably head on over to the American Legion post 275 in Glen Arden and do a few things, you know. We always got, volunteer work to do. And so we stay up that back to you.
Hey, real fine, Edgar. Q5 sounded good today. 51 degrees in Cape May. Have a good time over at the Legion Hall. Good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
3 X-ray. Anybody else, over?
Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Foxtrot.
Sounded like somebody said mobile. Holler into the mic, over.
Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Foxtrot.
Mobile station, try to check in. Try again in about 5 or 10 minutes. The band will definitely change. Good afternoon, Barry. How are you?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Doing well. Can't complain. Working from home. 30857 on the life roster. And, man, I know you're not big on signal reports, but you are 90 to 95% deflection of this meter. You're doing awesome today. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great weekend.
You're doing well, too. About 10 to 15 over 9 really sounds good. Most of the stations are really late today. QRPers are in there, and, boy, they're just not making it today. Noise level's not too bad. S5 for a change. Have a good day, Barry. Anything else?
No, sir. Have a great weekend. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, clear but listening.
The A2 Delta Victor United check-ins, over.
November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Golf Fox Mike. Anybody else?
Julia, Tango Julia.
Julia, Tango Juliet. Anybody else? Let's go with these, Gaggle. Hey, Gary. Sounded loud as usual, over.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill, and everybody on the net. November 1, Golf Fox Mike Gary in Northwest Connecticut. And your Q5, as always, even when conditions are kind of crappy, you seem to always make it up here, no problem. But 42 degrees here in Northwest Connecticut, and I'm just getting ready to jump out of here and head downtown. Over.
Sounds like a plan. You have a good afternoon downtown, spending lots of money maybe. Stay well, and we'll talk to you again on Friday. JTJ. Hey, Jim, how are things in Virginia today?
Oh, man, I tell you, everything's bad over here in Virginia here. It's in for JTJ down here on the battlefield in Appomattox.
Yeah, I just want to jump in there and just say hello there. Hey, it's something like 54 degrees down here in Appomattox today. I think it's supposed to get up around 60 today, the way the weatherman talked. But other than that, everything is fine down here. Sun's shining beautiful. And I tell you, it's a nice day outside. I've just come out the garage out there a while ago. I was going to go down and open the doors and all that. Sit down, watch a little TV and cut the HF rig on out there a little bit. And then I kind of figured I'd come on in the house and get a bite to eat. Come in the house here and cut the radio back on. Figured I'd check in with you there and check out the computer here. So that's about it for me there. I'm going to catch y'all tomorrow there. Everybody have a good day and have a safe weekend if I don't talk to you or the ones on here don't hear me there tomorrow there. Have a safe day and a safe weekend. Here for JTJ Battlefield of Appomattox Weekly.
Hey, thank you, James. You have a good weekend. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Over.
KI4WIK, Bill.
KI4WIK. Anybody else? Please use phonetics. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Over.
Alpha Victor Zulu. Anybody else? Hey, George, you're sounding good, too. Folks from down south are coming in better than folks up north for today. Over.
Well, yes, you're coming in good, too. I didn't know I had to shout. What is it? Holler into the mic as well as use phonetics. I forgot. But you'll get old someday and forget about it, even though you heard it 2 minutes before. Yeah, everything's fine over here. A lot of sunshine, nice, cool fall weather. I don't go outside, so it doesn't matter what the heck it does out there. Just thought I'd call in and say hello to you over there in Cape May. Nice part of the country. I spent about in August to November in the old boot camp over there. Nice place to go to a boot camp, though, even though they had bosun mates over.
Oh, there you go. Hey, thanks for your service. Thanks for your service, George. You're doing great. Q5, nice, excellent audio. And Coast Guard Base is still here, and we just got $1 gazillion to upgrade new barracks, new gymnasium, all sorts of neat stuff going on. Over.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know they were upgrading it. I'm sure every place is being upgraded quite a bit. That's a good thing. I was there in 53 and fall of 53. I had a couple of hurricanes. It was my first experience with a hurricane. I thought it was pretty neat. We had to go out and tie all the boats down, and other things were wanting to float around when they shouldn't be. And it was nice country, and I always take all my relatives who come and visit who have never been there over. And I spent the 50th birthday over there. All my classmates, my wife's classmates, threw me a nice party. They came down from Western PA and rented a house, and then surprised me with a birthday party when my wife and I showed up. My cousin found a nice book about the history of the Coast Guard station there, when it was a Navy station back in the day. Anyway, I held it long enough. I always enjoy hearing you on there, and don't forget to warn those people, holler into the mic if they don't. KI4WI, Kilo India 4, Whiskey India Kilo 73.
Very good. Hey, thanks for the info of when you were here in the 50s. Wow. Yeah, people get a charge out of it when I say holler into the mic, and then they go from a Q3 up to a Q5. What gets my goat is when you're looking at TV and somebody is singing into the microphone. Most of the time they're singing into the back of it instead of the front, but oh well. 73's Frank, nice talking with you, and don't be a stranger. Let's see, I'm sorry, George. Next up is Frank up in York. How are you? Over.
Yeah, WA2DVU, WB3AVV. Yeah, doing pretty good. Figured I'd spin up here and see what activity was going on and see if I could still transmit on this frequency.
Yeah, you're doing okay. You're Q4 to 5. Band's a little noisy down here, but hey, that's normal for 40. Thanks for checking into ECARS. Anything else for us? Over.
Nope, negative. Just hanging in there, just checking around. WB3AVV, I'll be clear.
Turned it back to me, Frank. There's a bit of QSB on you. 73's my friend, and have a real good week. Check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
JFT. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Rich. What's cooking out in Ohio? You're sounding pretty good so far. Over.
Oh, not a whole lot. Just playing around with the FT8 or 991A. And today I went up and got a, what was it, an FT5D. So I can do some digital stuff on Fusion. So anyway, I guess you can hook that handy talkie up and the 991 and do digital with the 991 as well. But I don't know. That'll be something to play around with in the future. But at any rate, just enjoying the morning here, getting ready to go grab something for lunch. So running a little late. I ran up to DX Engineering and bought this little dual band transceiver that does wires X as well. So other than that, just waiting for the holidays to get here and all that. So at any rate, have a great day, and thanks for letting me get in there. W3, ACH, JFT.
Hey, real fine, Rich. Hey, the project sounds real interesting. Good luck with it. Talk to you soon. Stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over.
November Kilo 1 uniform.
ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. It is not a rag shoe net. My name is Bill, and QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. And as you all know, Cape May is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center, and we're proud of it. Looking for check-ins for ECARS? Give us a call. Over.
Kilowatt 8, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie.
CSC we have, and somebody real late is trying to check in. Try again in about 10 minutes. The band definitely will change. Anybody else? Check-ins, over.
November, India Hotel.
November something, India Hotel maybe?
Yeah, Roger there, Bill with Kilo Charlie 3, November, India Hotel, Roger.
Kilo Charlie 3, November, India Hotel. We got anybody else?
Kilo 1, November, Lima, Sierra. K1, NLS.
Kilo 2, Whiskey.
We got Whiskey, NLS, NIH, CSC. Let's go with this gaggle. CSC is Charlie. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, good morning, Bill. I'm doing great down here in New Martinsville, West Virginia. Well, I'm above New Martinsville, up on the hill, about 1,400 feet elevation. 51 degrees today here in New Martinsville, West Virginia. No traffic for the net. Just want to check in.
Hey, real fine, Charlie. Holy mackerel. 51 degrees here. You're 10 over 9 and ultra loud, excellent audio. Thanks for saying hi today. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it, Bill. You're about 20 over here, so I guess things are working. All right, thanks for running the net. Catch you again, 73s.
73s to you. Good afternoon, Dane. How are things in Berwick? Over.
Good afternoon there, Bill. Everything's going pretty well up here. A little on the chilly side, but you know what? It's that time of year for sure. I hope you're doing well yourself, Roger.
Doing great. Winter is coming, and after winter, summer comes back again. Hey, you're sounding good today. Anything else? Over.
No, that's about it, Bill. Listen, you have a good holiday coming up there, you and the family, and hope to talk to you again down the log. This is Kilo Charlie 3 November India Hotel, back to net. Thanks, Bill, for picking me up.
73s to you. Stay well. Next up is Bob in Dunmore. Over.
Good morning. It's beautiful, 47 degrees and a little bit sunny here. I hope you're doing well and having a good day.
Everything's great. Working on a R390A out in the shop, and it's been sticking his tongue out at me, but that's normal. It builds character. Beautiful day down here. 51 degrees and sun is out. No wind for a change. What's going on in your neck of the woods? Over.
About the same weather-wise. Tomorrow I'm going to a celebration down in Scranton for Father Murgas, who I guess he invented the method of transmitting. He was the first one to do voice transmissions over land back in 1903 between Scranton and Wilkes-Barre. So they're going to that celebration tomorrow, which will take up most of the day, I believe.
Oh, that sounds cool. Hey, have fun with that. How far are you from Wilkes-Barre?
Well, I'm right next door to Scranton, and Wilkes-Barre is about 15 minutes more down the road.
Yeah, when I was a kid, used to go up to Plymouth, PA to visit my aunt, and really kind of a neat area up there. That's when coal was finally dying back about, 55 or so. Have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
That will do it. You have a good weekend also. Yeah, and I remember coal very well up here and playing in abandoned coal mines and breakers. So you have a good weekend. 73 to you. This is K1NLF.
Talk to you soon. Next up is Dean up in New York. How are you?
Hey, good afternoon. Make sure it was not morning still. Just checking in. I've been listening along. Sounds good. Bands up and down, and some good signals and some tough ones, but it seems to kicking back and forth. Your signal goes from 10 over to about S6 up here, but yeah, I'm only running about 75 watts. Hope you're hearing me all right. Anyhow, 34 degrees up here in the central Adirondacks, Upper Lake. Back to net control. I don't have your call sign. I'm sorry.
Sure. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. 51 degrees. Wow. Cold up in your area, and it's going to get cold here eventually. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. And I've noticed that there is a very slow fade, about a 2-minute fade. Some guys drop out, and then they slowly creep back up. Anyhow, Dean, have a good weekend. Anything else?
No, thanks a lot, Bill. Good luck on that R390. I don't know what you're doing with it, but I'm sure it's a lot of fun. I hope it's nice and warm out in the garage. I guess you're a little warmer down there than we are up here. Take care. K2WW, back to ECARS.
73s to you. Yeah, I've been rebuilding them for probably 40 years. Have done over several hundred of them, and this one lived in a barn for 10 years, and it has fixing one problem after another, but hey, it builds character. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS check-ins over.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie, nice signal. Anybody else? Echo Sierra Mobile, anybody else?
Whiskey 2, Romeo Mike Whiskey.
Romeo Mike Whiskey, who else? Okay, let's see what we have. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Hey, Bob, what's up?
Nothing much there, Bill. We were up on 20 before and talking to a South Carolina station on our new Delta Loop antenna. It's a multi-band design, 20 through 6, and works pretty well. We feed it with open wire ladder line. This antenna is a 40-meter double bazooka that I've had very good luck with also. Anyway, 52 degrees here, sunny, a little breezy, not too bad, and not getting a whole lot warmer. I suspect your weather is similar. And hope you got all your cables installed or excavated or what you had to do there at the facility you work at. And hopefully that'll be completed before the real cold weather comes in. Back to net, WA2DVU from K3AC.
Yeah, we always end up putting cables in February. We close down from all of January, and then in the spring start with the cables. Been doing other stuff up there, which keeps me out of the bars. Your signal is really great today, better than 20/9, but it is always good, and audio is great. Have a good weekend. Anything else, Bob?
Thanks very much for the report, and I'll give you the same. You're peaking at about 20-25 over here. Excellent signal on the Apache Labs and Thetis, and we're running the G2 here into a Mercury Lux. So what are we doing? About 900 watts. That's probably why you're hearing me so well. Anyway, you have a great weekend. Go Eagles. WA2DVU, ECARS from K3AC. We're clear.
Yeah, gosh, our rig is 7 years old. How old? Let's see, 2017 we got it. And still chugging along, one of the original blue-faced ones. 73, see you, Bob. Talk to you on Monday. Next up is Echo Sierra. Full call, over. I had a partial call with Echo Sierra in it. If you're still there, come on in. Negative copy. How about a Kilo 2 Zulu partial call? K2Z, over. I know RMW is going to answer me. Maybe not. Kilo 3, Romeo Mike Whiskey.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Mike Whiskey.
Oh, okay, I got the call wrong. Whiskey 2, Romeo Mike Whiskey. Sorry about that. Rich, you're sounding pretty good today. What's cooking?
45 degrees here in Corning, New York. Other than that, just wondered how this old 50-year-old radio was getting out. W2RMW.
Hey, that 50-year-old radio is new and fine. What is it?
Swan 500CX.
Oh, wow. How cool. They were really a neat radio. I've worked on a couple of them, and kind of amazing. Were you the fellow that we were talking about problems getting finals for them?
Well, they're available, but they're very expensive. Years ago in the 70s, I did some television or radio work, and if I knew then what I know now, I'd have a whole bunch of them. These tunes were like $1.50, $2 back then. Go ahead.
Yeah, what is that? Is that a 6 Kilo Delta 6?
Yeah, 6 LQ6s.
Come again with the number?
6 LQ6s.
Oh, 6 LQ6s. Oh, well, Yeah, they're a little pricey. Well, if you find them, just don't run the rig too hard, and they'll outlast us. 73 to you, my friend. Stay well. Anything else?
No, 73 to you in a group. Thank you for your service operating there, and have a great Thanksgiving. I'm not on very often, so have a good one. W2 or MW clear.
73 is Rich. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Yankee Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Donald. Sounding good today. What's up?
Well, you're sounding good as well. You were up to about 10 over on that transmission. Good signal. Anyway, we have 49 degrees here, overcast, a little on the cool side when you go outside, but not too bad. At least it's not raining or snowing. Wondering how you're doing on that end. This is YJ.
Great weather here. 52 degrees. The wind has finally died down. The past couple of days we've had 30-mile-an-hour winds, and that really gets annoying after a while. Hope things are going well with you. Have a good weekend. Anything else?
No, just wanted to stop in, say hello, and wish you a good weekend there yourself. And we will probably check you out, I guess it's Monday. You have the late shift there, 1 to 1:30, I believe. Anyway, 23s for now, and you have a great day. This is YJ.
Yep, see you Monday after lunch. Have a good weekend. Good afternoon, Jack. How are things in PA today? Over.
Hello, Bill. K3UFM here. Good to hear you on there. I listen to the SDR a lot, and you run a great shift. Anyway, I'm running the TS830 today. Decided to warm it up, peaking about close to 500 watts. Wonder how this old rig is doing, Bill. Over.
Excellent. Audio is excellent. Your Q5 sounds good. Keep the old ones running. I had it's an 830, right?
Roger. This is the 830.
Well, I had one of them for probably 20 years and sold it to a fellow, and I believe 5 years ago he called me on it, and it's still working. Amazing rig.
Oh, that's for sure. When I first started today, the AGC switch wasn't working, and squirted a little bit of deoxide in there and ran it back and forth about 20 times, and working like a champ now. I have a 520, I have the 530, the 820, and the 830 in the old ones here, and it's hard to get around to them. I'm not that active these days as I should be. Bill, you are on a great shift as always. Like I said, I listen to you a lot of times from Cape May. Today your signal's bouncing up to 20 over 9. Beautiful audio on the signal too. You take care. Thanks for picking me up today. K3UFM, back to net control.
Hey, 73s to you. Boy, like a pipeline, you're not like 20 over 9. You know I don't give S-meter readings, but you deserve that one. Over.
Oh, thank you very much, Bill. That gives me faith that the old rig is still doing what it's supposed to do.
73s to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS, check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey, Juliet.
Echo Whiskey, Juliet. Anybody else? Afternoon, Al. How are things up in Morgantown? Over.
Good afternoon, Joe. EWJ here. Beautiful here in Morgantown today. 52 degrees, blue sky, sunshine, and it's breezy, but not quite as breezy as it was yesterday. Anyhow, enjoying the autumn weather. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, it's really nice. It's 51 here, and no wind. Going to take the dog for a walk after lunch. Wind has been a mess the past couple of days, though. Gusts up to 30 and 40. Sure makes us feel a lot colder, that's for sure. 73's Al. Have a good weekend. Anything else?
Nope, that's about it. I enjoy listening to you. I think it's the first time I check in with you, but I enjoy your chat. So thanks for doing it for us. KC3 EWJ.
73's check-ins ECARS, over.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Delta 1 who?
Hotel.
Hotel. Got it. Anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 3, William,
I think it was a Kilo Bravo 3, really late. Try it again. Whiskey Bravo 3, and the suffix.
Juliet, Victoria. Juliet, Uniform, Victoria.
Oh, got it. Yeah, copy's a little late. Let's get you first because you're pretty late. Hey, Grady. Oh my gosh. You're only 41 miles. Oh well, it's ground wave and the band is kind of screwy. How you doing, Grady? Yeah, I should be hearing you better than that, Grady. You're only 41 miles away. I got about a Q2 out of you. Thanks for checking in today. Hey, don't be a stranger, man. My log says it was April 25th of this year. We'll talk to you again soon, and the band has got to change, over.
I usually do. We don't know what's going on this morning. Anyway, you just see us check in with you later. That'll be free check. You'll be mobile, clear, step 3.
Came up to Q5 that time. You might have been in a funny location. Yeah, you were in a funny location. I heard people laughing in the background. Oh, that was bad. Talk to you later, Grady. Stay well. Hey, Roy, up in Manchester, over.
Yeah, good morning, Bill. Or afternoon, I guess it is now. It's KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut. And it is 48 degrees here. And partly I'm not sure. It's partly cloudy, partly sunny. And a slight breeze. But fall is definitely here. It sounded good up here into Connecticut. And I just, I had the radio on all day, but I had people come over the house. This is the first time I had an opportunity to get on and say hi to somebody. So with that, I am going to say hello. And it's been a while, I think, since I talked to you. So how are things going?
Hey, real fine, Roy. Thanks for checking in today. You're running Q3 to 4. The band is pretty noisy. Have a real good weekend and stay well. Anything else, over?
No, we're good here. Best of 73. Have a good one. Stay safe. And yeah, the band is starting to go funny. So you have a good day. 73. Catch you later. WA2DB 81H.
73 is Roy. Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United check-ins, over.
November 2.
November 2, your full call.
QRP. I think there's another station in there. November 2, Lima, India, Golf.
Lima, India, Golf we have. Anybody else?
Good signal. Have a wonderful day. Just checking in. November 2, Lima, India, Golf.
Okay, Gerard, I got you. You are Q5. Excellent audio. Thanks for checking in today. And you have a fantastic weekend. I think there was a QRP station. Try it again.
November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP.
NSP, Q4 to 5. What's going on, Tom?
Hey, just wanted to check in. Heard the stations with older radios. I'm on a 10-tech Argonaut 5, 10 watts, and just hoped it was making it your way up into Jersey, over.
That sure is, coming right up the creek, 160 miles. Sounds good. Keep the old stuff going, over.
Roger that. Okay, that's all I've got to report. Lifetime member 4273. Thank you. Over.
73. See you, my friend. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
This is KD2OM.
We have Kilo. Try it again. Use phonetics, please.
Sorry, Kilowatt Delta 2 Oscar Mike.
Oscar Mike. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Steve. Q4 to 5. What's going on today?
Good afternoon. Nice temperature here today, a little bit chilly still, and fan conditions seem fine. Your signal is good, S9 plus 10, I think. I haven't been on in quite a while, but I thought I'd check in.
My log says, where'd it go? Here we go, September 16th, 2022. Hey, don't be a stranger to ECARS. Anyhow, Steve, you're running Q4 to 5. The band is really noisy down here. Anything going on? Over.
No, nothing else. I'm running a Black 5600. I finally got my microphone. It doesn't have a front panel on it. It's away from where the bench is, so I finally got a microphone hooked up to the extension cable, so direct connect instead of going through the computer.
I think you turned it back to me, Steve. I kind of lost you. Been quite a bit of fading lately. You have a good weekend and stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
KSB Mobile. Hey, boy, you are barreling in here now. What's up?
Oh, not much. I heard the band was quiet. That's why everybody's on there. Good morning. Good afternoon, sir. I'm getting ready to go down to see my mom, Ocean City there, Roger.
Good. There you go. That's what I check. That's when I hear you every Friday on the way. You're sounding good today. Stay safe out there. There's so much traffic down there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Because it takes 2.5 hours to get down. But on the north, it takes about an hour and about 45 minutes there, Roger.
Oh, boy. Well, stay safe and just keep everybody else out of your way. Over.
Yes, sir. No doubt about it. I will do that. You stay safe, too, my friend. Take care. Have a good and nice weekend. Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo. Mobile clear. Thank you.
Talk to you later, Rudy. Always a pleasure. Contact, go. Hey, Rudy, well, who's trying to get a hold of Rudy? I'll relay for you. Oh, hey, Rudy, Grady's trying to get a hold of you. Can you hear him?
No, I can't hear him, but don't tell my mom way down there, right?
Okay, Grady, he's on his way down to see his mom now. Over.
Right.
Okay, 73, guys. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Echo 2 Charlie Alpha Victor.
Victor on the end. Try it again.
KE2 CAV.
Phonetics, over.
Kilo Echo 2 Charlie Alpha Victor.
Charlie Alpha Victor. Oops. Charlie Alpha Victor. Got it. Anybody else, over?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Foxtrot Golf November. Who else is there? Charlie Alpha Victor. Good afternoon, Greg. Q2 to 3. Low light, over.
Yeah, QSL, you're West 9 plus 10 up here. You're 5'9". Endicott, New York. ECARS 21300, I believe. And about 42 degrees up here. And I'm ready to take over at 1300 hours.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. I got it written down here. I thought the call sounded familiar. Yeah, copy's a little rough. Band is noisy. Folks from the south are coming in better than the north for some reason. Anyhow, we'll look forward to seeing you in 12 or 13 minutes. Who's next? Leroy is next. Over.
Hello, Bill. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut, 1814 on our loss it for life. And I guess we got about 45 degrees up here and the sun is shining, and you're a Q5, Bill, over.
Your Q5 always sounding good. 40, what is it here? 50, hey, it's gone down, 52 degrees. It was 55, I think, earlier. Oh, well, at least the wind has stopped blowing. Hope you're having a good week and a good day today and have a real fantastic weekend. Anything else, over?
Oh, I'm all set there, Bill. I'm having a fantastic weekend there. And you take care, and we'll catch you later on down the log. And 1FTN, clear and listening.
73's to you, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins for ECARS, over. Somebody had real bad audio. Check that out somehow. Check-ins ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
Whiskey Delta 8, Lima Alpha, WD8LLA.
Might have the call right. Whiskey Bravo 8, Lima Alpha.
At the Roger. WAQGA, I believe. The name here is Neil Nancy up there in the arena, and I'm located 10 miles west of Canton, Ohio.
I got your, cannot get your call here. Give me your call slowly, phonetically, over.
Whiskey Delta 8, Lima Alpha, over.
Gotcha now, Neil. You're running Q3 to 4. Conditions are a little rough today. Do appreciate you checking in. What's going on, over?
I've been working on a power supply this week, and I guess this is going not a whole lot. I'm 80 years old, and I'm staying out of the cold. My wife's younger than me. She's out raking leaves. She's a workaholic. It's good to have a wife that's a workaholic. I never had. I've been married a lot. Anyhow, I just wanted to check in and say hi, and I didn't catch your name.
All right, Lee. All right, Neil. You're sounding great. Now you came up to Q5. The wife's out raking leaves. Hey, you have a keeper there. My name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, and you're almost 400 miles away from me. But we hear you. Stay well and have a good weekend. Anything else going on?
No, that's all I have, but you're running about 20 over here. I'm having trouble here. Everybody you talk to, but I'm getting there 6 over. Very good audio.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Talk to you soon, Ned. And ECARS is here all the time. Last time I have you checked in here was February of 2023. You got to check in more, man. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins ECARS. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2 November Alpha November.
NAN. Anybody else? Over.
Mobile.
Anybody else for ECARS?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November. Anybody else? Okay, November Alpha November. Hey, Terry, how are you?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. We're doing okay up here in northern New York by the St. Lawrence River, about 40 miles south. 35 degrees here today. Snowing out there right now. Coming down pretty good there. Big flakes, wet, heavy stuff. But it probably won't last. I don't know. We've had a couple of little storms like this in the last few days. But we do have about 3 inches on the ground that's been here for 3 or 4 days, and we'll see what happens with this storm here. But I've got some snow on just about every day for the next 4 or 5 days, but very little amount. So, nice signal on you, about 20 over here in Oswegatchie, New York. ECARS 21079, WA2NAN.
Hey, fantastic signal. 10 over 9. Very excellent audio. Sounds good. Gosh, if we had when we get 3 inches or 4 inches of snow down here, it's a major catastrophe. People don't know how to drive in it safely. Oh, well. Have a good weekend, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that's about it, Bill. I'm running an ICOM 7300 here with an ICM Hio mic, and I get good reports on the audio there, so thank you for that. And have a good afternoon, WA2NAN.
Looks real good on the scope. Nice and flat out to 2.7. 73 CU, and next up is ZGN. How you doing, Joey?
Hey, good afternoon, ZGN. I'm in mobile, 87 southbound.
And 2, Zulu Golf November. Are you there? Jerry, if you're copying me, something's wrong with your rig. I don't think I can hear you. Over. Anybody copy Jerry?
Yeah, NAN. He's in there very weak, but he is talking to you.
Okay, if you can just tell him I said hi and something's wrong, I should hear him.
Hey, Jerry, Bill said hi, but he's not copying you, WA2NAN. Yeah, okay, Jerry's mobile. That's what's going on there, Bill.
Okay, tell him to be safe, and we'll talk to him on Monday.
Yeah, be safe there, Jerry, and Bill said he'd talk to you on Monday.
Roger, I've got him. Perfect copy here. 7-3, and you have a good day too there, Kerry. Thanks for the relay. And to ZGN.
Okay, back to you, Bill.
WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS, check-ins over.
Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Sierra Papa.
HSP, nice signal. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Joe. What's up? Cooking up in Foxborough.
Oh, that's an old listing, the Foxborough, and all I can guess is years ago when I was over the road driving truck, I may have been parked down there waiting to be unloaded with my mobile station. But I live in Western Mass, hill town of Chester, Mass, and you sound great up here, Bill. Over.
Oh, you're sounding good too. Q5, loud, nice audio. Have a real good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that's all. I was on earlier with the sloping dipole. It's best for in close. This is the 160 loop at 4 wavelengths. It doesn't really start to become better until I'm about around your area. So I swapped over, made the adjustment, 60 watts, barefoot. 7.3s, God bless, have a great day. KA18 Chesapeake.
Wow, that's great. 250 miles according to my log. So that's, antenna's doing great. WA2DVU, almost lunchtime. Looking for check-ins, fixed mobile QRP, aeronautical mobile, over. Hey, Joe, you still there?
Yes.
Do you see a real little carrier about 800 hertz south, over?
I'm hearing something very faint, but it's not showing on my display.
Yeah, it just sort of sits there. It's not interfering with anything. I just was, I doubt if it now. I'm sure it's not a broadcast station. I can see a little blip on 55 from, I think it's Radio China that usually is floating around there. Oh, well. 73s. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey India 1 India.
Whiskey India 1 India. Hey, that's a cool CW call. Anybody else, over? What's going on, Bernie?
Oh, thank you very much, Bill. Yeah, it does work well on CW. I'm just wondering if you do me a favor. I've got two microphones here. So let's call this microphone number 1. Yeah, this is number 1, and I'll go to number 2. This is microphone number 2. Number 2, testing number 2. Do you notice any difference?
Number 2 has a little more bass in it. Number 1 is good for, I guess, DX contacts. But it's only going out about 15, 1600 hertz. I'd like to see it go out, 20, 25, 27. That would give you a little more intelligibility, if that makes sense, over.
Yeah, very good. I guess I got to make some adjustments. It's an IC7100, and one is the stock mic, and the other one is the keypad mic. So I don't know if there's any difference in the elements.
Yeah, the one you're on now has more bass from like maybe 50 up. The other one, I would, looking at the scope, say it probably starts about 200 or so.
All right, very good. Well, I guess they're both getting out because you understood them both. So thank you very much. I really appreciate your help with this.
Yeah, I like the bassy one better, but that's just because old rock and roll days, But I think for punch, the other one is better. 73s, hey, lunchtime. Everyone have a good afternoon. My shift is done. WA2, Delta Victor United, out.
Good afternoon, ECARS. This is KE2CAV, first-time net controller, opening the amateur radio net for the 1300 to 1330 shift. Your net control this morning is myself, Greg, ECARS number 21300, and I am in Endicott, New York. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, operating on 7.255. It's a directed net. To work from the list and all calls are made to net control. Station, and we'll get going on the list. So, ECARS general open radio service net. Membership is not required. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, call mobile and your call sign, and we'll hear you and try and get you on the top of the list. If you're not a member and like to join ECARS, please refer to our website, ECARS website at www.ecars7255.com. Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. We operate from 0730 to 1400 during the weekdays and 0800 to 1200 on weekends. We are always in need of net control operators. If you'd like to become a member, any member, would like to be a net operator, please contact at November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. You can contact me through the email link on ECARS. So at this time, I'll call for checklist. We call for mobile or QRT station first. Hearing no QRT station or mobiles or portables, we'll do a general check-in. Please give me your call sign phonetically. Please give the last characters after the number slowly on the rookie, and we'll try and get you on the list. QAV, net control, calling for check-in. This is ECARS on 7.255 megahertz, calling for general check-in for ECARS this afternoon.
Kilowatt 4 Charlie Papa Uniform.
Kilo Charlie station, come again?
Kilowatt 4 Charlie Papa Uniform.
Kilowatt Charlie 4.
Kilowatt 4 Charlie Papa Uniform.
Kilo 4 Charlie Papa Uniform. Any other? Kilowatt 4 Charlie Papa Uniform. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon. It was hopping earlier. I didn't hear anybody checking in, so I thought I would jump in here. My name is Louis Lima Echo Whiskey India Sierra, and my ECARS number is 40208. Again, that's 40208 lifetime. And just want to say good afternoon. Have a great day. K4CPU, back to net.
Thank you very much. You're my first check-in as a net control operator on ECARS. So, yeah, you're coming in about a S7 up here to Endicott, New York.
Yeah, you're around S9 here. It sounds good. You got good audio. It sounds really good.
Thank you very much. Anything else?
That's it. And I'm happy to be your first contact.
Thank you very much. Have a good day. 73.
73.
ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, calling for check-in. Check-in. ECARS 72.55 megahertz, calling for general check-in. If you're mobile, please call mobile first. Give me your call sign phonetically and slowly. ECARS, general check-in for ECARS on 72.55 megahertz. Anybody available?
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
November, 3, Quebec. Go ahead.
Yeah, 30263 in the roster. Just wanted to give you a little business there. Go ahead. The band thought you're kind of crappy with all the floor stuff going on.
Yeah, I understand that. I picked a bad day for first-time net control with the band being a little funky earlier this week with the storm we had, but it's a good way to get going, so gotta get my feet wet somehow, right?
Yep, no better way to start. It'd be easy to move your way up.
Yep, about 43 degrees. You're about getting you about a 5'8", S8 over here.
You're about 5'9" here in Pittsburgh, and you're doing a wonderful trip yourself there.
Thank you very much. Anything else?
Nope, I'm just going to go back and lay down. I'm kind of high on oxycodone right now. I just had some surgery on Wednesday, so I'm going to go back and lay down a little bit.
QSL will have a nice day. Good one before. KD2 CAV close.
73s.
CAV, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net Control. Looking for general check-in. General check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255 kilohertz. Looking for check-in. AE2, Bravo, East Coast Radio Amateur Network. General check-in.
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta, Portable 2.
Kilo Bravo again.
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta, Portable 2.
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta. Go ahead.
Today I'm indoors, Mother Nature's working on it. Could I get your calls and your name, please?
My call sign is Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor. My name is Greg, Golf Romeo Echo Golf. I'm in Endicott, New York. And I used to be up in Orchard Park quite a bit. My brother used to live on 81 Idlewood Lane.
Well, there you go. Yeah, I'm south, kind of almost in West Falls, but yeah, you're coming in pretty good, man. Just been up and down all week. But Greg, you're doing pretty good. First time connected, so you're sounding good, my friend.
Well, thank you very much. You're coming in about a 4.7 over here with the noise there a little bit. Your signal strength is an S7 here. So, how am I out to you guys?
You're giving me almost a 5.9 when the band starts coming up on your peaks, but and then it'll drop down a couple times, drop down almost to the noise level. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. I'm running 100 watts. Actually, I'm running 90 watts into a 7510 NFED, so that's what I've got here.
All right. Yeah, well, I'm running a 7300 watts, sitting on top of a solar box that I built. So it's running portable under solar power using a 12-volt system on it. Also has the capability of 1,000 watts, 120 pure sine wave in the box. So I can go either way, but I'm running 12 volts directly into the 7300. Gives me a nice, clean, lower noise level. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. This is actually kind of promising because my brother, who's now up in Lancaster, wants to get his general license so we can chat on the radio, and I wasn't sure I'd be skipping over him.
Yeah, I'm starting to lose you, Greg. I'll back out of here and we'll talk again. I'll look for you again when I check into ECARS. So you have a good afternoon. Hopefully you get some contacts, and I'll say 7-3 for now, and I'll log you in the QRZ. There you go.
QSL, have a good day. 73.
7-3.
This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, on 7.255 megahertz, looking for checking.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Moya.
Kilo Bravo 3, give me your call sign again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Roger.
Kilo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Go ahead, Roger.
No, sir. No, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy there. Good evening. Good afternoon, Roger.
Good afternoon, Rudy. Yeah, I did get it. I think I got it right. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Yes, sir. You got right there. I'm going down to Ocean City. I'm on the way going down to see my mom. We got 57 degrees here there, Roger.
Roger that. I had family in Columbia, Maryland, actually now in Cantonville, Maryland. So, know the area pretty well. Have a safe travel over to Ocean City. Anything else?
Well, it looks like I lost you. I think we're too close. All right, mighty fine. I'm all the way down there now. You take care. Thanks for picking up in Columbia, Maryland. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo 97, eastern bound. Thank you.
73, Rudy. Have yourself safe travel. ECARS, check-in, 7.255 megahertz. ECARS, how many check-ins available?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November Mobile. November 2, Zulu Golf, November Mobile.
November 6, Echo, what's your last digit? All right, stand by. There was a mobile station in there. Go ahead. November 2, Zulu, come back, rest your call sign, advance data on you.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November Mobile, over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, got your mobile. Come back.
That's correct. Answer again, over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, we lost you there. November 6, Kilo Mike, go ahead.
Relay. Relay, NJ2US.
Kilo Mike, go ahead.
Relay, NJ2US.
Go ahead, NJS.
Yep. Call sign is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. NJ2US. Name is Jeff, Cape May, New Jersey. Stand by just a second. November 2 Zulu Golf November Mobile. November 2 Zulu Golf November Mobile Relay NJ2US. You're 5-8 in Cape May. Jerry, go ahead.
Roger, Jeff. We're stationary mobile right now in a little truck stop in Lewis, in between several mountains. So that's why we're not getting out all that great. And just let next goal have a great day and not to forget to watch the time. Over.
Yeah. Very good. This is what you sound like here.
Little truck stop in Lewis, in between several.
That's a pretty good mobile signal, Jerry. Any other traffic?
Nothing else, Jeff. Have a great day. Thanks.
All right, that was November 2, Zulu Golf November. And forgive me, I didn't recognize the net controller. I think you said it was your first day. Well, first off, congratulations, and thank you very much on behalf of ECARS for taking the attempt at making net control. And you sound pretty good down here. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. My ECARS number is 2055. And I know you have a 6th station in there. I can relay him if you're not hearing him as well. So the net control, I just haven't been paying attention. I'm working in the shack. What is net control's call sign, please? This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
My call sign is Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor. My name is Greg, Golf Romeo Echo Golf. I am in Endicott, New York.
Well, Greg, pleased to meet you. I believe we did work recently. I checked you in one of my nets back on November 8th, so very nice to hear you attempting net control. Sounded pretty good, good audio, and wish you the best of luck. And I just wanted to relay Jerry, and he's a mobile, probably skipping right over you. Greg, thank you so much, and we'll let you go pick up that 6th station. Kilo Echo 2 Charlie Alpha Victor, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, relay out.
November Juliet 2US Sierra. Thank you very much. We're trying to pick up the other station. November 6th, Kilo Mike. Are you there?
Echo Mike. Go ahead, please.
All right, November 6th, Echo Mike. Go ahead.
That's correct for putting me on this station for from Haddon, Connecticut. You are 517.
Yeah, you're coming in 57 over here also there. And anything else?
Have a good day and 72. Thank you for putting me up. Talk to you. Thanks.
Thanks very much. And Echo Mike. We'll be clear with that. And now we'll try to take a few more check-ins here. Anybody else? Give me your call sign phonetically and slowly. I'm a rookie.
Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha.
Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango, Echo Oscar, Mobile. Mobile station. Call again. There was a mobile station in there. Call again. I totally missed your call sign and the noise.
Relay.
Go ahead. Give me the relay.
So say hello to Marvin, Kilo Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra for the relay. Marvin, go ahead.
Yeah, top of this afternoon to you there. We just here out here getting fuel for my automobile. I'm in the Mobile.
Where are you, Marvin? You're QTH, over.
My QTH is about 10 miles outside of Freehold, New Jersey.
10 miles from Freehold, New Jersey, in the Mobile getting gas. Any traffic, Marvin?
I just thought I'd check in and see how you're doing.
Appreciate you stopping by. Good to hear you. KA3 Tango Echo Oscar. That's Marvin. He's Mobile 10 miles outside of Freehold, New Jersey. Greg, any fills needed up there at net control? Over.
Yeah, I didn't catch Marvin's call sign. Can you give it to me again?
Yeah, sure. His call sign is Kilo Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar.
Okay, KA3, Tango Echo Oscar. Got it.
And also, are you familiar with the net closing procedure on this net? It's different from every other shift. There's a hard stop here at 13:29. You got to be off the air no later than 13:29 in a few seconds. Copy?
QSL, I was going to go to 13:30. I wasn't informed that, but I'll go to 13:29. I got my computer clock running here, so it should be good.
Yeah, just giving you a little leeway. Technically, you can go right to the last second, but if it's your first time, you want to give them a little leeway down there on 7253.5. They're not very forgiving if you go over.
Well, I guess that's a heck of operator to do. He probably will roast me 4 ways to Sunday. I don't want to do that.
Oh, the history is quite dramatic, but it's long been water under the bridge, and everything is A-OK. Great bunch of guys for the most part, so we extend them the courtesy as best we can.
73, I'll make a note of that in my operating example script here that you got to be off the air by 13:29. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you bet. And also, if you don't mind, include some verbiage in your last transmission to encourage people, I should say discourage people from continuing transmissions or QSOs on 7255 if you can politely discourage that so that nobody jumps in after the net and carries on.
QSL, I'll make a note of that. Thank you very much.
Thank you, and appreciate your service as net control. Greg, you sound good, and thank you very much. I hope you come back and do it again. KE2 Charlie Alpha Victor, I know you got a couple of check-ins standing by there. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra out.
This is KE2CV net control for the ECARS amateur radio service on 7.255 megahertz. Do you have any other check-ins?
Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Julia.
That last one, give me your call again.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, and I apologize to Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha.
Yeah, good afternoon. 30878 on the roster. We got Tony in Pittsburgh, and man, I got about a 7, almost an 8 noise level here. I don't know what's going on, but you're making it, and yeah, you're getting close to the end there. So have a good weekend, and thanks for doing the net.
Thank you very much. I'm trying to figure out my logs here to figure out what the heck I'm doing. This is a lot more complicated than some of the other net controls I've done. So, well, like they say, nothing like jumping in the fry pan. All right, let's see here. We had a Victor 3 W3 mobile. Okay, nothing heard on the mobile. Victor 3, November Echo Juliet.
Hey, good afternoon there, Greg. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. 30709 on the list, over.
Victor 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, I copy 30709, ECARS number. And you're up in, I believe you said Ontario.
Roger that. Call sign is Victor Echo 3.
Victor Echo 3?
Roger that.
All right. Corrected the log. I put down Victor 3, so that's a rookie mistake. So how's everything up in Ontario? You guys getting snow?
Say again?
I was wondering if Ontario's getting any snow.
It was raining this morning. I don't know what it's doing. I haven't been upstairs to look out the window yet today, so it was raining earlier this morning, over.
Oh, that's good. You probably don't want snow yet, so how's everything else up there?
Oh, not too bad. No, you know, if the next snowflake I see, well, 6 degrees up here right now. I've got an update on my phone and switched everything to metric. 6 degrees Celsius up here right now, which is about 42, I think, 41, 42. And if the next snowflake I see is the last one I ever see, it won't bother me at all, over.
Yeah, QSL, I understand that. A couple years ago, we got 42 inches here, one December overnight storm. So, yeah, I understand that. But I'd rather be here than in hurricane weather or forest fire.
Yeah, I guess there's that much to say about it. At least we know it'll go away. Fire, well, you don't know which way it's going to go. Anyway, I better not hold it here. The kilohertz police will be on our case. Better let you go and close the net. Thanks for picking me up, Greg. We'll talk to you again. VE3NEJ.
Step out of the car, young man.
And we got time for a couple more check-ins. ECARS amateur radio net. We'll take 2 more seconds. KE2CV net control. As a reminder, there is a 1330 net, I believe, coming up on 7.255. So be very nice to keep the frequency clear for those guys coming on at 1330 East Coast time. Let's see what my group. 18:20 and 18:30 Zulu time. So do we have any other check-ins? This is Kilo Echo 2 Charlie Alpha Victor for the East Coast Amateur Radio Network. We operate Monday through Friday from 07:30 to 1400, and weekends from 0800 to 1200 on the weekdays. All members, all operators are welcome. You do not have to be a member, but you can join by going to ECARS 7.755.com, I believe it is, and join up. Do you have any other questions? Last call for ECARS check-in. Last call for ECARS check-in. Last call for ECARS check-in. Hearing none, this is K2CAV. ECARS Net Control on this Friday, November 14th. Coming up on 13:30 at the end of the shift. There's another net coming in exactly at 13:30. So it's 29 past the hour, and I will be closing ECARS Net for today. KTCAV, closing ECARS Net. Have yourself a wonderful day. KTCAV closing.
Good job, Greg. NJ2US out.
N2PEP. N2PEP. Oh, this something don't look right here. Should be a little bit better. N2PEP. N2PEP. This is KA8YOR. Calling N2PEP from KA8YOR. You out there, Mo? VE3NEJ, VE3NEJ from KA8YOR. Nothing heard, KA8YOR.
WB3EHS.
Parked on the air. Victor Echo 3 Delta Papa Zulu CQ parked on the air. CQ parked on the air. Victor Echo 3 Delta Papa Zulu CQ parked on the air. CQ parked on the air. Victor Echo 3 Delta Papa Zulu CQ parked on the air. CQ parked on the air. Victor Echo 3 Delta Papa Zulu CQ parked on the air. CQ parked on the air. Victor Echo 3 Delta Papa Zulu at Charlie Alpha 6017. Calling CQ parked on the air. CQ parked on the air. Victor Echo 3 Delta Papa Zulu calling CQ parked on the air. Papa Zulu CQ parked on the air. CQ parked on the air. Victor Echo 3 Delta Papa Zulu CQ parked on the air. CQ parked on the air. Victor Echo 3 Delta Papa Zulu CQ parked on the air.
Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Charlie Alpha.
Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Charlie Alpha 59 into Charlie Alpha 6017, Kevin.
Yeah, hey, how you doing there, John? You are 5'8", here in Alliston, Ontario. I hope you're having fun out there.
We're having fun. We have the white stuff on the ground, but not so much we can't handle. I think this is the first time I've got you into a photo log. Thanks for jumping on in, my friend.
Yeah, hey, no problem. I saw you on the spotter there, and I couldn't resist. Good to hear from you, John, and 7-3 till the next time.
All right, then. You take care. Thanks for getting in the logs in 7-3. CQ Parks, Victor Echo 3, Delta Papa Zulu calling CQ Parks on the air.
Kilo Charlie 8,
Again.
Kilo Charlie 8, Bravo, Quebec, November.
I got the Bravo, Quebec, November. Can we work on that prefix, please?
J King, G Kilo, C Charles, GC8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, DC Express. Is that Kilo Charlie 8, Bravo, Quebec, November, QSL? QSL.
Lake Michigan. You have a good day, sir. QSL, you're about a...
.73s, and thanks for the activation. got you 4-4 into Burlington, Ontario. Barely above the noise for me, sir. You have a great activation. 7-3.
Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Victor Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 9, Hotel Echo Kilo, KC9 HEK. Kilo Charlie 9, Hotel Echo Kilo, KC9 HEK.
be clear.
Tango X-ray uniform, this frequency in use. K4 THU, this frequency in use.
Thank you for the 5-9 there. I've got you a 5-7 into South Carolina this afternoon. Heavenly Dreed, I'll spot you on the photo page as soon as I can find my mouth. There we go. Thank you now.
Kilowatt Whiskey 8 Charlie. Kilo 4 India Sierra uniform calling. CQ, Mark on the air, Georgia. Kilowatt Whiskey 8 Charlie. Georgia. Kilo 4 India Sierra uniform calling.
Charlie Yankee Lima. Kilo Foxtrot X, Charlie Yankee Lima. 550 in Australia Town, thank you for the park, 73.
73, this is Kilo 4 India Sierra Uniform for Fox on the air, Georgia. Kilo Sierra, that's your 550. I appreciate the call, Dan. 73. Uniform Fox on the air, Georgia. This is Kilo 4 India Sierra Uniform for Fox on the air, Georgia. Kilo 4 India Sierra Uniform for Fox on the air, Georgia. Roger, Angela, thanks for the call. Kilo 4.
Is this frequency in use? November X-ray 9 Tango. CQ POTA, November X-ray 9 Tango, Norway X-ray 9 Tokyo. CQ Park, November X-ray 9 Tango, Norway X-ray 9 Tango. CQ POTA, November X-ray 9 Tango, Norway X-ray 9 Tokyo, US 9510, US 9510 in Ohio, November X-ray 9 Tango. CQ POTA, November X-ray 9 Tango, Norway X-ray 9 Tokyo. November 4, Romeo Delta Juliet. November 4, Romeo Delta Juliet. Thanks for another band, Roger. 5 and 9. Thank you, my friend. 73, November X-ray 9 Tango. Norway X-ray 9 Tango, US 9510, Ohio.
Alpha Bravo 8, Alpha Sierra.
Alpha Bravo 8, Alpha Sierra. Nice signal, read 5 and 9.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. AB8S, 5-9 as well, West Virginia. And if you would, please add our club call, Whiskey 8 Victor Alpha, over.
USL, Whiskey 8 Victor Alpha, definitely 5-9 both ways. Sounding really good. I just came through your fine state a couple hours ago. Thanks for the call. Really appreciate the contact, Reed. Hope you have a great afternoon and a nice weekend coming up.
Hey, very good, buddy. Enjoy the day there, 7-3.
Thank you. All the best. This is November X-ray 9 Tango. Kilo Echo 8 Quebec Juliet Victor. Kilo Echo 8 Quebec Juliet Victor. Hey, Craig, how's it going, buddy? You're 5-9, buddy.
Hey, Roger. Going good, Jeff. I got your 5-9 up here, and just like your last caller, I'm going to give you the club call. Kilo 8 Bravo Sierra Romeo. QSL, always good to get that too. Kilo 8 Bravo Sugar Radio, 5 and 9 in the log. Thanks for the call, man. Always good to hear you, Craig. Hope you have a great day and enjoy your weekend. Hey, good luck out there. Stay safe, Jeff. 7-3, buddy.
Thank you. All the best, my friend. 7-3. QRS there?
Kilo Oscar 4.
November 8 Charlie.
Kilo Oscar 4, Tango X-ray November. Nice signal, Steve. 5 and 9.
Right, Jeff, you're 5-9 here in Durham, and I'll give you a club call. November Charlie 4, Papa Oscar, QSL.
Oh, yes, sir. Love to get MC4PO in the log. Yeah, you're 5-9 plus 10. Nice signal all the way around, Steve. Thanks for calling in to say hello. I hope you're doing good and have a great weekend.
And you as well. Be safe out there. 73.
Thank you, my friend. 73. QR's there? Whiskey 0 Kilo Echo Germany on the 40-meter band from Minnesota, 5 and 9.
Roger. Thanks for another one,
Oh, bro, thanks so much. Really appreciate the contact. Thanks for making effort here on 40. I know conditions aren't the best for us, but you did a great job. Thank you, Kevin. 73.
Thanks for being there, 73.
Thank you. Norway X-ray 9 Tango.
Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Delta Tango.
What do you know, Jason? 5-9 plus. How's it going up there?
Hey, going great. Got a beautiful day. Getting the new washer and dryer installed right now. How's your trip going, my friend?
Yeah, going good. This is only my third park. I'm going to do 2 more before I crash for tonight, but I've been trying to cover some mileage. I'll do some more parks the next couple days with less driving involved, but I figured I better at least make some mileage today. But everything's going well. Real good. Yeah, well, I'm okay on the washer and dryer. You could have bought a radio, you know.
Roger. The rest of the family would have been very upset with me on that one, but actually I'm doing well there too. Earlier this summer I got my Yaesu FPDX10 that I wanted, so I'm happy in that department.
Oh, that's a blessing. Well, you can't go wrong there. That's a great radio, and yeah, I know what you mean. I was just teasing you. There's a lot of obligations and responsibilities in life. Hey, it's great to hear you, and I'll be playing radio next few days. Are you going out to parks, or are you going to be hunting, or what are you doing?
I'll probably be out tomorrow, maybe tonight. Let's see what happens here, and we'll have to see what the weather does, of course. But
Yeah, I just wonder how long you're going to be up here. Maybe I could come to that side of the state and we could have a eyeball QSO. Maybe do a quick activation together or something.
Yeah, I would love that, and I'd even be glad to meet you somewhere. You know, we could, like that one song, you start walking your way, I'll start walking mine, and we'll meet in the middle. Yeah, I'd be glad to do that. I'm sure we could find a time. I'm up here for about 2 weeks, give or take a few.
Okay, well, that's perfect, because I should be fine for the next week. We'll see what happens after that. I've had a couple of good job interviews here, so hopefully I'll be back to work very soon.
Well, very good. Well, we're thinking the best for you. Keep the fingers crossed, saying a prayer, and lifting you up there, brother. I'm sure the right thing's going to come, and it's going to be a blessing, and they're going to be thankful to have you. So, hey, thanks for the call. Really appreciate it. I hope you have a good evening, and the installation of the wash and dryer goes well, and everything's up and running with no problem. And maybe we'll catch you at the other parks tonight. If not, hopefully over the next day or two.
Hey, Roger. Well, if you're on 40, I'll try to get you. If not, we'll catch you in the next day or two, and then we'll go from there and see if we can catch up at sometime this next week. But you have a safe travels up, and enjoy your activations, my friend.
All right, Jason. Thank you very much. Always a pleasure, and I'm looking forward to talking to you again and hopefully seeing you soon. KN4AL 73.
Hey, thank you. 72.
November
Kilo 9, India Kilo Alpha 1, Victor
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor, November, Bravo.
Kilo Alpha 1. Who is it? Victor Romeo Yankee?
Kilo Alpha 1, Victor Romeo Yankee.
Yeah, Kilo Alpha 1, Victor Romeo Yankee. I thought that might be you in there, Jesse. You're 5 and 9. How are you doing today?
Doing pretty good. I'm kind of surprised I snuck in ahead of Bruce. Usually he's the one getting in before I do. You are a 5-9 into Indiana, QSL?
QSL, nice signal from Indiana. Yeah, thanks for giving me a holler. Good to hear you. I know you've been out doing some activations, and appreciate you taking time to hunt too. Good to hear from you. Hope you have a nice weekend.
Yeah, I hope your activation goes better than my last one last night did. That was frustrating. I do also have a club call if you want that one too.
Yeah, sure. Go right ahead.
Kilo 9er India uniform. Same signal report.
Kilo 9 India uniform. QSL. Gotcha. 5-9 both ways. Hey, thanks for the call. Yeah, so far so good. I'm keeping an eye on solar indexes, but I think we'll be okay. But yeah, the last few days been really challenging, I'm sure. But beautiful northern lights for everybody. Hey, thanks for the call, Jesse. Have a good evening, and we'll look forward to catching you again soon.
Sounds good. 73.
73. Norway X-ray 9 Tango US 9510.
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor, November, Bravo.
Kilo 9 India Charlie Papa K9 ICP. Hey, Bruce, 5 and 9. Kilo 9 India Charlie Papa. Hey, Bruce, 5-9.
Well, Roger, I think you called me back. I kind of lost you there. Kilo 9 India Charlie Papa. 5-3 Indiana.
Yeah, QSL, Bruce, 5-3. You're 5 and 9. Nice signal still hanging in there. Thanks for the call, Bruce. 73.
73, thank you.
Thank you. QRSN?
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor, November, Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 4, Kilo Fox Tango. I think I got the call right. Is that you, Bill?
Roger, DD4K,
Yeah, QSL 2171. Thanks a lot for the park to park it. You're also sounding good, Bill. You're 5-9 up here in Ohio at US 9510 QSL.
Copy Ohio 9510. Have fun out there.
Thank you, my friend. Thanks for the park to park. Really appreciate the call, and have a great time, and good luck with your activation. Norway X-ray 9 Tango.
Kilo Charlie 2, Delta Papa Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor November Bravo. Hey, Brian, 5-9.
Hey, Jeff, copy the 5-9. Got your 5-7, Papa Alpha. Good luck, my friend, 7-3.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate the 5-7. Thanks for the call. Always good to hear you coming in from PA. Appreciate you taking time to say hello. 7-3. Norway X-ray 9 Tango.
Kilo Bravo 3, Delta Uniform Tango.
Kilo Bravo 3, Delta Uniform Tango. Big signal, Tim, 5-9 plus.
Roger, 5-9 into Maryland, 73, and have a great evening.
All right, man. Thanks for hunting from Maryland. Sound great out here. I appreciate you saying hello tonight. 73. QRSN? Kilo Charlie 2, Delta Papa Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Delta Tango. My buddy Gary out there in New York. How's it going, Gary? You're 5 and 9.
Going pretty good. Not a bad day here in Buffalo. Kind of warm. It actually got into the 40s. 5-9.
Okay, thanks for the call. Always good to hear you coming in from Buffalo, and glad you had a good day. I'm sure the winter's on the way, but enjoy these milder days while you can. QFL?
Hey, I'm all for global warming, baby.
Yeah, there, I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. Hey, all the best, man. Have a good one, and we'll catch you soon.
7-3.
Thank you. Norway X-Ray 9 Tango.
Kilo Charlie 2, Delta Papa Foxtrot.
Who's the Park to Park?
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Echo X-Ray Tango, stroke Alpha Echo.
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Echo X-Ray Tango. Hey, Jennifer, Park to Park. Hey, good to hear you out there. And again, congratulations on your upgrade to the Extra. You're 5 and 9 US 9510 9510. Where are you guys at?
We are at US 5441, and you're about a 5-7 into this park, and stand by for second off.
Okay, got a 5441, Harrison State. Very good. Thank you. Go ahead.
Hey, Jeff, Kilo 8, India Kilo Oscar, 5-7 from me.
Okay, Kilo 8, India Kilo Oscar. Good to hear you, Ryan. Thanks for the Park to Park. You guys are doing a great job. 5 and 9, QSL.
Hey, QSL, thank you, 7-3.
Hey, thank you. Have fun with your activation, and good luck there tonight. Enjoy you guys. 73, this November X-Ray 9 Tango.
Kilo Charlie 2, Delta Papa Foxtrot.
Ending November. Who is ending November?
November Echo 4 Tango November.
November Echo 4 Tango November. Hey, Walter, good to hear you out there tonight. Thanks for the call. You're 5 and 9, Ohio.
QSL, good afternoon, Jeff. Good to hear you again. You're 5-8 Tennessee. QSL.
Roger there. Thanks for pulling me through there in Tennessee to say hello. I really appreciate it. Have a good afternoon, and enjoy the weekend ahead. 7-3.
Thank you. Good luck, 7-3.
Thank you. Norway X-Ray 9 Tango.
Kilo Charlie 2, Delta Papa Foxtrot.
November 3, Tango Kilo Mike.
Romeo 4, let me get that. Kilo Romeo 4, Bravo Delta Romeo. I think I know who that's out there. Who is out there, Kevin? How's it going, brother?
Hey, brother, nothing but trouble here, man. Nothing but trouble. You're so frequency coming on here, but you're coming 5-9 down here back home, 5-9 in Georgia, and I hope you have safe travel, man.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm just using a very compromised antenna on this little road, popping in and out of different parks. I don't have anything set up, really. But, yeah, you're sounding good, Kevin. It's always a pleasure. Thanks for the cards. I got them. I sent your return cards back today, matter of fact, before I left home this morning. But I really appreciate the cards you sent me and the sentiments about Chloe. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that.
Hey, brother, I wish I could say you more. I could see you on these kids one day, too. I have to video close kids because the best that one time is one of those kids, too early when you get back home. But I'll come to the country before you get out of town, man. But always here from you. Have a wonderful, wonderful trip and enjoy the time up there.
All right. Well, thank you very much. And, yeah, I love those stickers, too. Your club stickers are super cool. So I got all that, and I just wanted to say thank you, and especially thank you for the sentiment. And I appreciate that. It's always good to hear you. Have a good afternoon, and if I don't catch you later tonight, maybe over the weekend sometime, I'll be playing radio until Sunday afternoon. 7-3. Take care.
73, brother. Have a good evening.
Thank you. You too. Norway X-Ray 9 Tango US 9510.
Kilo Charlie 2, Delta Papa Foxtrot.
November 3, Tango Kilo Mike.
November 8 something?
November 8, Delta Echo Alpha, stroke QRP, 5-9 Ohio.
Hey, Dean, nice to hear you, man. I'm in Ohio with you right now, brother. You're 5-9. How's it going with the QRP?
It's going great. We're approaching 3,000 QSOs. So our goal by the end of the year is maybe 4,000.
That's outstanding. Wonderful. Well, you are always impressing me every time you come in there. It's good to hear you, Dean. Have fun, and we'll look for you again soon. I appreciate the call. Nice to hear from you today.
Roger, 73, Jeffrey. Thanks for picking me up. Look forward to the next one.
Yes, sir. Take care, Dean. This is November X-Ray 9 Tango US 9510.
Kilo Charlie 2, Delta Papa Foxtrot.
November 3, Tango Kilo Mike.
signal on 40 coming up here in Ohio, 59 plus.
Roger, Roger. Thanks, Jeff. Yeah, you're sounding great here too, 59. Thanks for getting me in another one.
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate you coming along on the trip. Thanks for keeping me company and making it fun. Good to hear you from back home. Have a good evening, my friend. 73.
All right, buddy. Safe travel. 73.
Thank you. Norway X-ray 9 Tango, US 9510.
Kilo Charlie 2, Delta Papa Foxtrot.
59 plus.
Hey, 59 here in Michigan. You're on your way up here?
I am actually coming up to hang out with Mom for a couple weeks in Grand Rapids. QSL?
QSL. We'll look for you then.
Yeah, I'll be playing some parks when she lets me away, which is usually pretty often. She's pretty good about that. Hey, thanks for the call. We'll catch you again soon. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, Jeff.
Thank you. Norway X-ray 9 Tango.
Kilo Charlie 2, Delta Papa Foxtrot.
The November 3.
November 3, Tango, Kilo Mike.
November 3, Tango, Kilo Mike. Hey, Tim, 59 plus.
59 Delaware.
Thanks for the call from Delaware. Appreciate it. Nice to hear you out there hunting, and thanks for taking the time to give me a call. 7-3.
7-3.
November X-ray 9 Tango.
Kilo Charlie 2, Delta Papa Foxtrot.
Victor Alpha 3 Echo Tango. Good to hear you tonight, Don. Hope you're doing well. 5-9. Beautiful signal coming down today.
Oh, Roger. Nice signal here. 5-9 up here in Ontario. Have a good day and enjoy your trip.
All right, my friend. Thanks for the call. Always good to hear you coming in from Ontario, and you got a beautiful signal right now. Really appreciate it, Don. 73. Have a good weekend.
7-3.
November X-ray 9 Tango, US 9510.
Kilo Charlie 2, Delta Papa Foxtrot.
Fox 1 Uniform Sugar. Hey, Brian, what's up, man? 59 plus.
Thanks, Jeff. Thanks for the new park. You're 5-9 here in Tennessee. I tried you in 2017. Both those bands were really long today, and I couldn't even hear you. I could hear everybody calling you, but couldn't even hear you today. Glad to catch you on 40, and hope you're doing well.
Yeah, thank you for trying. I appreciate that. But yeah, the bands are kind of weird at times. But hey, you're 20 over right now, just booming in here. But yeah, doing good. Nice trip. Everything's going well. So I got a couple more hours before I call today and have my first stopover. So playing a little bit here, then I'll get back on the road. But thanks for the call. Always nice to hear you out there, Brian. I hope you're doing well and all the best for the weekend.
Yeah, 73, Jeff. Take care and drive safe. AF1US, I'll be clear.
All right, 30 over S9, by the way, on that one. Take care, Brian. November X-ray 9 Tango, US 9510.
Kilo Charlie 2, Delta Papa Foxtrot.
Kilo Charlie 2, Delta Papa Fox. Hey, Chris, 59.
Yeah, you're 58. Nice signal into Virginia. QSL?
QSL, Virginia. Thanks so much for the call. Appreciate the 5-8, and thanks for hunting me down today. I appreciate it. 73.
73. Be safe.
Thank you. QSL?
Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa.
Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa. Hey, Carmen, 5-9. Beautiful signal. 5-9 plus some.
QSL, thank you. You're 5-8 in the Western PA. 5-8 in the Western PA.
All right, Western PA. Thanks for the 5-8. Yeah, you were 20, 25 over S9. Beautiful signal coming over here. Thanks for the call. I appreciate it.
QSL, good luck.
And we'll catch you again soon. 7-3. November X-ray 9 Tango. Kilo Uniform 4, Kilo Sierra. Hey, Mike, 5-9, North Ohio Park, US 9510. All right, man. Thanks for reporting a call from Tennessee. Great to get you in the log today. 73, and have a good weekend. Thank you, sir. Norway X-ray 9 Tango. Yeah, who's a park to park? QSL, K4, Triple L. Thanks for the call, Richard. You're 5-9, US 9510, QSL. QSL 12202, Lake Bogue. Hey, thanks for the 5-7. Got you in the log. I really appreciate you sharing your activation time with me. Hope you have a good one, and best luck for your activation. Enjoy the park, my friend. 73. Thank you. This NX9T, US 9510. Final call before QRT. Head to the next part.
Kilo, Quebec 4, Papa, Alpha, Kilo.
Hey, signal, Kilo, Quebec 4, Papa, Alpha, Kilo. Ron, you found it in, 5-9 plus.
QSL on the 5-9, you were also 5-9, Victor Alpha, Virginia.
Signal from VA, man. Thanks for the call. Appreciate you having me down here real quick, and hope you have a good afternoon and evening. 73.
73.
Nice call, NX9. Thank you. That's all. Was there a kilo 4 in there? So something 4? Okay, there we go. Kilo Oscar for India Sugar Hotel. 5 and 7. 5 and 7, Barrett QSL. QSL 5-8 in Tennessee. Thanks a lot for the call. I really appreciate you taking time to say hello, Barrett. 73. Thank you. I appreciate that. Next 9T's QRT, and I'm going to drive a couple hours to get to the next one. 7-3. Thank you.